Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos, and all things taught in. It's a fat, black, and greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Gather everybody for the talk of the week to discuss the biggest Chivo freaks. Chat about the games and other stuff too before you go and whiff that fat guy's shoes. Fatty mayo and greasy bacon, smoky salmon that's all been taken. Getting together those lifted streams and talking about the R.A. pain. Devs and admins that got our trust and achievement sets that suck our nuts. Starring the Mad Lads, they host the most, they're totally rad. They're rolling in with the R.A. tank, Max Lifted Frank. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast.
Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos, and all things Todd.
It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Gather everybody for the talk of the week to discuss the biggest Chivo freaks. Chat about the games and other stuff too before you go and whiff that fat guy's shoes. Fatty mayo and greasy bacon, smoky salmon that's all been taken. Getting together those lifted strains and talking about the R.A. pain. Devs and admins that got our trust and achievement sets that suck our nuts. Starring the Mad Lads, they host the most, they're totally rad. They're rolling in with the R.A. tank, Max Lifted Frank. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. 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 Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast.
Whoa. Welcome to us.
Yeah, it's good. It's good, everybody.
Who is now on the first fucking page? Woo!
Okay.
Yep,
Is it 25
top
or 24?
25. He's
Mhm.
25, I think. Yeah, probably.
Who's the
It
guy
depends how
that
fast.
plays the
Depends how fast my 64 goes, I suppose.
Oh, you're doing Mario 64, is that what you said?
Yeah,
Nice. That'll go fast. That's not too bad of a set.
yeah. That's also been nice.
Oh shit! Lifted coming through
Oh.
in the clutch.
What? But this is new. Penzi. Eesh. Ah! You guys are getting scarily good at this. That was actually a bad jump, but I'll take it. I'm gonna wait a little bit until it turns on. Go. Chip. Now we have to cope again. See, now we have to pray again because I lost 4 health. Come on, stay down.
Ah, what a piece of shit.
And I did it. And I did it. That's the police.
I'm gonna get you.
What? What? He's on the ground. Okay. Alright. He was on the ground. Hello. Are you joking?
My, what lovely hair you have. I mean,
Yep.
if it works, it works. I'm getting it today. No.
Opti Reborn, welcome to the FBG podcast.
At least you get to walk.
Man, can I? Whatever.
Your turn.
She's still
It was
after
me.
you. Okay.
You really didn't like
Oh my
me,
God,
like.
baby.
Okay.
We're back, and they're black.
Mm-hmm.
Poor
I'm like
Max.
a quarter
Only
human, I
white
don't know.
motherfucker. Max's
Yeah,
headphones look 8-bit. They do. They do.
Yeah.
He's wearing- Yo, what's up, Aaron? What's up, guys? How you
What's up,
guys
Aaron?
doing today?
Welcome everybody. We're here with our special guest Nirvanos. I was just looking
Hey.
at the since you had that clip from Mega Man Sequel Wars, and I'm like, shit, that's right. Nirvanos beat me out for in the top 10. I think we're both in the top 10. Like, beat me out by like a half an hour. Shit. We were racing each other.
Aho already with a 5-pack.
It was around the time where they had it so that everybody on everybody had to be done deathless on hard for some reason, and then they nerfed it a little
Yeah.
bit. So we were all waiting for that.
I think I don't know. What did you think was harder, Roll or Proto Man? I thought Roll was a little bit easier than Proto Man, to be
I
honest.
found it's hard to say now, but I think Roll was just a bit easier because I got the hang of her melee attack because it does a lot of damage.
Oh
and
yeah,
her-
like
Her melee is
melee
really
attack,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, and she got the slide as well, which is kind of like the it kind of feels like Mega Man X, except you just kind of doing down and jump, you get all air movement, so it's really nice.
Big recommend to play that. Anybody wants to play that?
Mhm.
I can't wait for the 5th one. I think the guy who works on that, or at least makes the music, Wood Frog or something like that. I follow him on Twitter, and he usually he'll post something once a month and be like, "Hey, I'm working on this now." Let's get this party started. Yeah, I mean, Bajo's coming in. Who got it? Opti, Sino, Rocco 315. Fuck.
Rocco. That person's from your community, ain't they, Max?
It was the first time. That's why I made fun of the name. No offense.
Oh,
Rocco.
Will Billy instead of Hillbilly. Baron with the 5-pack.
I like Bill Billy. Yo, what up, Aaron? Yo, it's a sub off. It's a sub off.
We've already reached our sub goal of the day. All right, Nev. So what got your RA journey started, and how did you find out about retro achievements?
There were like several people banging on my door about RA for like months on end, and I think around the time I was really enjoying Super Metroid. I was still doing my Doom runs here and there, but I was like doing a whole bunch of retro stuff, like like Splatterhouse, Super Metroid, like some Sonic stuff, some Mario stuff. Like I was already doing like a wide variety of like retro stuff already. So I was just kind of like dipping my toes into all the games I haven't played. So and then RA came around, and I kind of it kind of extended my reach out to the games I haven't played. And then I wasn't really badging anything really. I was just kind of just playing, but I was still badging here and there. But then it turned into a whole big thing of just badging games around mid 2021, and and the rest is history basically. It
So
brought me to
so
you lot.
so your friends are the guilty party for getting you involved with RA.
Yep, yeah, they I guess they knew I would just like it, even though like at the time I didn't give a shit about like anything achievements related. Like I just like trophies over there. I just did not do it at all. But
You were big in the Doom community, wasn't you, before you were streaming RA and stuff?
yeah. It was a thing that I was doing. Like even then, I was speedrunning just periodically, but I was just mostly just doing challenge runs where I would just do many different ones, like without dying, without saving, like even things I didn't know, and I was successful at all of that. And so all this whole challenge thing just started even way before RA. But I guess at some point I was just like, man, I always had problems with like just doing content for the Doom community because a lot of things around that region just annoyed the shit out of me, and I felt like ever since I stopped doing that and I just went full on retro, I just been a lot more happier with content creation, and even just the people I met were just a lot better. So just one of the better choices I ever made, just being on the internet, I think.
Retro achievements make streaming so much easier because you don't have to think about what you're going to play. There's always games for
Mhm.
you to do.
Yeah, there's always something to do, something new to discover too.
Mhm.
Recommend a lot of the newer ones that I find.
Yeah, and then we always just get the conversation about different games, just generally, even just outside RA, and I'll be like, I want to do that because, like, as you guys know, I don't really do like the RA requests. I'm normally
Yeah,
just do
yeah.
casual requests, which is that's more the way of persuading me of just playing games that I may be interested in, or people that people know what I'm interested in. But sometimes I do. There's a rare times I would decline games on casual because I just know it's shit. Like Mega Man Extreme 2 on the Game Boy. I know that's garbage, so I just said no. so,
Not wrong.
so yeah,
Yeah.
that's just kind of the way I do it, more or less. So everything I do painful, that's all on me. It's not nothing to do with anybody.
Yep. Yep. I mean that you did Dynamite Heady yourself. You did Kirby's Dream Course yourself. Holy Diver. I mean, the list goes on. Lost Levels.
Mm,
I think
My head
Lost
is really
Levels
good.
is the one that I've seen you the most mad at. At that fucking C4 jump you were getting. That's probably the maddest I think I've ever seen you get on stream.
yeah, bro, I was getting my shit kicked in for 6 hours on them on one achievement. like,
Dude, C4 is rough, man. It's fucking rough. Just and now that you badged it, just think Lexi's got to do it soon. It's gonna be fun to watch.
oh, Jesus Christ, that's months long badge, that one.
She's doing Little Ralph right now as we speak. So
Yeah, that's
she's
another toughie, but it's a
Yeah.
really good one though.
Yeah, I bet you like a day. It's really nice game.
You once you get the trap room down, like, and if you're
That's
good
it,
at
like,
fighting
the end, the
games,
trap. Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, if you're good at fighting games and you can get through the trap room, you're pretty much home free with that. Kylie, thank you for the 5 bits.
Yeah, I
Kylie.
think my successful my successful attempt, I did the trapper without dying, and I posted on YouTube to show me how I did it. So like it was just
That's
literally,
impressive.
yeah, it's just on the it's on the page right now. So just in case, and of course, not many people have seen it because nobody knows what the hell Little Ralph is. But it's just nice to have some proof that it is possible to do it, and hopefully, none of the developers will see that because if they do, they would make it an achievement, and I'm gonna hate them for it.
Yeah. The good thing is I think I could make it through the trap room without dying. I remember my successful run on the 100 pointer. I got to the trap room with 2 lives left, and I died only one time, and then I beat the final boss with 1 life left.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah,
I was
really
sweating
good
bullets
run
on
there.
that one.
Just get it done, Lifted. Just get it done already. Three of us have done it. Now it's time for you to do it. Well, if it's the set of the month, then us three are in the clear already. We're in the clear. We ain't even got to do it.
Yeah, yo.
Yo,
No,
it's
we gotta do
Elijah.
the Dracula. We gotta get Dracula X one time just so I could fucking do the key fucking achievement finally. I just don't want to go back and do it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like seriously, on that achievement, like, and Neb's done Dracula X. He knows, man. You just shove that key up Dracula's ass and it melts him. I mean, it fucking melts him.
I can't believe how powerful the key is, bro.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
it's really nuts how strong the key is in that game. Like once you learn what you're doing with it, and it's better than just iframes. It's probably the best sub weapon in the game, to be honest with you.
Yeah, just gives you full protection, and you don't have to worry about getting hit ever.
Yeah, you're invincible while it's active, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
So you can just time attacks that you know is coming, and just pop it off, and you just be safe 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, that's how you stop him from knocking you off the map.
That's another game I gotta freaking play. Is that one you're showing right now? Fucking Umbrella Christmas, where the fuck is it?
Yeah, this is
I'm like Umbrella Chronicles, whatever the fuck it's called.
this is the Christmas hack, Max. The final boss is Michael Jackson.
All right, why not? You know,
Yeah. You got a little girl. We got to make Michael Jackson the final boss. Yeah. He's
back,
fucking backing up, touching himself the whole time while
playing
chasing the little girl. It's
the Genesis game with Michael Jackson, where he like opens the closet door and like this little kid inside, he's like, "All right," and he just closes the door.
All right.
Winds up hiding in the trunk of a car. He closes it back down. He's like,
I don't know if I don't remember because how you beat the level, you literally spawn and you hook up so you can go above him. And like you beat the level. It's like really easy. Like it's a stupid boss fight, really.
Yeah, it's a really silly trick around it.
You do got to do this hack damage deathless though.
Yeah, you do.
It's much shorter than the original game, though, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, you got to do deathless.
It is Michael Jackson.
Yeah, you see him. That's a fun little hack, though. It's a good one.
It's just a bizarre looking game. There's a PlayStation version.
Look at him touch himself.
Wow. Oh,
he's like, "Come here, I want your little pink backpack, girl."
Is that what they call it now?
Look at him go.
So, Neb, what would you say, like, if you could pick a top 5 hardest games that you've mastered on the site, what would they be?
Give me a second. I mean, those without question.
Sean's got to be up there, right?
Yeah, Sean's up there. Dynamite Heady, Kobe Stream Course, absolutely. Holy Diver for all the wrong reasons. Let's see what else.
Holy Diver's absolute dog shit.
350 something games, man. It's just I gotta look.
Yeah, it's hard to pick.
Smash Bros. Melee.
yeah, that's a tough one too. Yeah.
Oh my god, that one's AIDS.
I watched a couple people bash their heads up against the wall for that one. You, Knocker, Sark.
What's the hard part about it? Like you have to beat it like deathless or something, or on hard?
Yeah. So on this mode called All Star mode, and if you play it, then you know that you only get one chance to continue. you have to do it on very hard. And if you know about the game's AI, it's so notoriously broken that even the cheapest character in the game struggles. So it's just like, bro, like, what are you meant to do, basically?
You basically have to learn how to manipulate all the levels where you make your opponents jump off. I mean, that's basically your only way to fucking win.
Yeah, and the room for error is just very small as well, because like even just taking damage is a problem. So just
Yep.
you essentially have to know how to no damage fights in a fighter game, which is never a good idea. So it's
Especially in All Star mode.
yeah, it's just stupid. But another really hard badge, I would say, yeah, I can't believe I'm not thinking of this. Sega Smash Pack. Sega,
Oh yeah, I
like
saw you did that. That's like 6 games, right? Something. Sega.
12 games in one, and it's just seven, like four of them are like pure misery, basically.
Isn't there a racing one in there?
You know what? I need to remember. I'm gonna go check now because I know you have to do Virtual Cop, which is very fun. Like that one's
You're the only
good,
person to
actually.
badge it.
Still to this day, it's
That's
almost been 2
crazy.
years. Let's see, Smash Pack, Smash Pack.
Damn, there's 2 RPGs in there too, Shining Force and Fantasy Star too.
Yep.
Shit.
I really like Shining Force,
Shining
but
Force is great.
Yeah, it's good.
Fantasy Star 2 is one of the most miserable games I've ever played in my life.
Got a revision recently on Genesis, and I figured I would give it an opportunity to give it a shot. And I don't know.
It's all low
I
level
played it. I'm
RNG
just like, I
bullshit.
can't get in this.
Yeah, it's all low level fucking RNG dumb shit.
Not saying it's a bad game. It's just like it was really boring from the parts.
Yep, the old Fantasy Stars are boring.
Yeah. There's games that I know that are really easy in Smash Pack, like, of course, the likes of like Sonic 1. Like columns I did very quick, and I don't know how. Well, maybe because I was post buffering and because it got really fast, those speed achievements.
Vector Man was on there too, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why I
451
first.
achievements. Shit.
That's why I did first did the Veteran, and I'm surprised how not so bad it was, because I think at some point I found out that you could do a double jump, which actually does damage to enemies, and it's your highest DPS you can get from anything. So it's like, okay,
Oh
let's
yeah,
do that.
yeah.
Just do that, you get more damage, and bosses become easier.
I want to do Vector Man 2 eventually. There's not a lot of people that's mastered it though. I wonder how much harder Vector Man 2 is than 1.
I never played 2, but I think yeah, I don't really know much about it, truth be told. I'm not sure it won't be too bad, all things considered, since it's just mud off the first game.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played it either. Like I loved Vector Man 1 growing up. It was like one of the first games I got on my Sega.
Mm,
And
yeah, it's really cool.
a lot of people don't like it though.
I think it's alright. It's just a game that's just there and just trying to play around with the Mega Drive's power, I reckon.
Yeah,
It's just...
Vector Man 2. Oh, it does have a top 10 now. 12 people. No, hold on. Yeah, 12 people's mastered it now.
Yeah, Alter Beast, Golden Axe, all those games I know. Revenge of Shinobi, which for some reason had 100 points out that shouldn't be 100. Then Wrestle War is misery because hard mode requires you to mash so hard that you're gonna get carpet on to play that game. And beating hard mode is only 10 points. I'm just like, how you do that? It's not right. So that game is pain. That's one of the painful ones. Fantasy Star 2, of course, goes without saying.
It's just a grind fest, man.
Shining Force is a lot of fun though. I need the badges.
Did you have to get your characters to max level? Is that why it was such a grind?
So, what made it so you don't have to get max level this time, but what you had to do was, so in all the dungeons in the game, you had to get through in a certain number of steps, get all the treasure, beat the boss, and yeah, just get all the treasure, and then I think you have to leave at the same time, which is just stupid because if you don't know the game, then that's it's just painful, and I felt it. I felt the full brunt of it because it was bad, like really, really bad.
I'm looking through the achievement list right now. Looks like a lot of recruitment. Yeah, all treasure chests. That's easy to miss too. Like if you don't know.
Yeah, if you don't know, like I did, I had to look up every single map in the game for me to even remotely stand a chance. I was suffering, bro.
Oh, they have the
Yeah,
get
you
like
don't
the
do
hidden
a lot of
bikini too.
RPGs as is, so I mean,
Yeah, and I'm planning to do the Paper Mario for the event. So finally, I could get back to Magic because, like, one, I love Paper Mario. Like, that's one of the RPGs I love a lot, a lot. But I think I just missed the Tato achievement. And I just like, you know what, fuck this. I'll just leave it for another time.
that's another good one. Paper Mario games are definitely good.
Mm,
I do love the first Paper Mario. It's such a good game.
mm. Yeah, recommend.
That's the perfect opportunity.
um, you know what? Who else in Norway has an afro? Because I bet Alpha Ryan doesn't actually have an afro, but, but I digress. Um, it's
You don't.
I think it's just cool
You,
to just
I said
just allow
Mom
myself
Christy
to
morning. What
just
do you think?
delve my feet into just different games and just not really back down even games I genuinely hate. Just see it to the end. Because like I'm just one of those
Gotcha.
people where I just start something and then I just finish it because I don't see the point of starting
Right,
something
right.
where I just be like, I'm just gonna leave it. You know, like there are games that there I haven't finished, but those is because I some of those games I lost my save file for, and I have to start games like Resident Evil 2 and 3 again because as you know, with 2 you have to unlock different modes.
Mm.
Shin Budokai on PSP, I have to unlock different shit as well, and it's a nightmare. And Perfect Dark as well, just another one too. And I started my cleanup with Granada, which is a shitty shoot 'em up, which I don't recommend to anybody. I know like 4 of us bash that now. It's like it's not that bad. I just think it feels like one of those badges where either people just don't enjoy it, or some of the achievements are just that egregious, like the speed runs you got to do. And then granted, you do have resources online to help you out, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think a lot of people like that game, so I don't blame them.
Yeah, or is there anything in a set that would make you not want to play it like that? Like, for example, a speed running thing, or it's like beat like all the bosses. See, I don't mind damage lists, but like speed running, I'll be iffy on. Speed run achievements, kind of.
Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of the same way because speedruns are, because like as you know, like speedruns is a thing I used to do, and I just really don't enjoy them anymore because unfortunately, just doing Doom speedruns and the community surrounding it just ruin my enjoyment for speedruns in general. But granted, I will still do them if required because whatever like Sonic CD, we all know the feeling of that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those stupid developer speedruns that they put in in the set,
Yeah, that
which
was wild.
yeah, back in 1990 fucking free, like these people just bothered to speedrun the game to that degree. I'm just like, bro, are you for real? And yeah, I don't know. I personally don't think they should be in the set, but at the same time, I guess for people who like speedrunning, I guess it would be interesting. But for a game as messy as Sonic CD is, it's just like I don't care. I don't. I'd much rather not.
I agree. It's kind of like I always feel like Sonic CD was like kind of like you get your feet into it, and it's like a penance that you have to pay and continue to
Mhm.
play.
Yeah.
I remember doing we were talking about it one other time, and me and Frank were discussing that one stage you have to. It's like the pinball level where you just jump over the top, and like that's how you beat the speed run record. And I'm like, it's like a boss fight or something like that. And then there's
Mhm.
the other one where you have to fight Robotnik, and you have to use like the anti-gravity chamber to like move those blocks up to like get to the
Mm.
next level to fight him. And
Yeah.
that took me like 4 or 5 hours to do just that one. Oh my goodness.
That was one of the harder ones.
Oh yeah.
And then the one where you're in the water and you got to pop his bubbles. That's another fucking bullshit one.
Yeah. Or wacky workbench where you're bouncing all up and down all the time. That was just
Mhm.
luck. I just like held the right and I'm like praying. Got the Bible in my hand. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Shin Megami Tensei, fuck yeah, Bible.
What game are you playing, Lifted?
Soul Brothers, right?
That's Snow Brothers, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I might do that one as
extra
well.
stages.
Yeah, I need to get busy on fucking the Christmas event. How many points you already got, Nev?
I did nights, so I only got 2 so far, and then I don't know, I just kind of slowed down a little bit this week.
Haven't you bet? Did you badge regular Paper Mario?
Not yet. I need to
Okay.
still finish it. so I don't have the points for that yet. So yeah, definitely we'll do it after M64 ends. So I'm just gonna speedrun, well not speedrun Badger, but I'll just do it kind of fast and then get back to that because I just want to play Paper Mario again. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a
So-
fun one.
Mm.
I love Paper
God,
Mario.
I can't
Such a good
stop
game.
fucking yawning.
That's happened to me before too, where I'd abandon a set because my save was lost. I swear to God, if I ever lose that Dragon Quest VIII save when I'm doing the subset for getting all the rare drops, so like like one
You're
out of
pain.
256 drops, and I got like 700 of them now. If I lose that save, I'm just done. Never touching the set ever again. Oh man.
Yeah, that's pain.
7 hours for three
It happened-
points.
It happened to me on that Yu-Gi-Oh game I was doing. You have to get all the cards, and I almost had all the cards in the game, and fucking I lost my save.
I'm
I
not
went
laughing
back
at
to-
you, just the way you said it. It's like you have to get all the cards, and I almost had all the cards. And then I did. And then I did.
I felt like fucking Yo Jane.
You dang.
Is there anything that that's in the works on RA that you're excited about, Nev?
Yeah, what are you looking forward to?
It's a good question, actually. Oh, you know what? This, even though like I don't do a lot of shmups, but there's this shmup I really like called Armed Police Batrider that I'm looking forward to. That's probably one of my favorite shmups growing up, and it still doesn't have a set. So that's one of them. But after
somebody
that,
claim
I'm
it?
not too sure. I don't think anybody's claimed it yet.
I know that you're probably excited about like them connecting the cores where you can activate the subsets while you're playing the base set. As
Right.
someone like yourself that does a lot of subsets, I'm sure you're pretty excited about that.
I didn't know about that until today, just now. But you know what? That's actually really nice. Yeah,
Yep.
I
Yep.
I missed that somehow.
Yeah. That's gonna happen. It'll be an option in the emulator where you go turn it on. And
Well, it's more incentive to get into more subsets too.
Yeah.
Like for example, like like I was just talking about the rare drop set and stuff like that. Maybe it's something that you have no interest in, but like by the time you finish Dragon Quest and you have maybe about 10 or 15 of them just randomly while you're playing, you're like, well, let's give this a shot. I already got a couple. Why not?
Fair enough. Okay, well that's it makes me less lazy to patch shit now. I can just turn it on.
Yep.
That's pretty sick.
Mm.
Oh man, that means. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember having to do the whole patching stuff. I mean, telling me to like patch something, I'm just like, I don't know how to do this shit. Come on. I'll learn it. Growing pains. I'm like, can't it just be like, be like here already? Don't make me do stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
the legal hardware and real stuff that we're using. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We went to the RA store to get everything. Yep.
I mean, we have all the games. I'll show them off if they want me to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, man, you say like, hey, there's no way that you have Street Fighter 2 on Virtual Boy. Well, guess what, buddy? Guess what? Cost me an arm and a leg. Fuck.
Yeah, some
Virtual Boy
of you
games
guys
are
don't know,
fucking
right?
expensive, man.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
I got mine for. I paid like $202 on eBay. The guy was sleeping. Usually that goes for like $1,200. I'm like, oof.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, I was like probably up like 2 o'clock, 3 in the morning. I was just like, yeah, I'm drunk. I'll buy this. I'm like, oh, wow, that was easy. Shit, nobody else bid on this.
Freaking,
I should start doing that.
you'll know why Max needs glasses because he grew up playing the Virtual Boy.
Yeah, I got it for my birthday one year. My dad's like, what is this thing? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, you look fucking stupid when you play it. Like sitting at the kitchen table. He's like, will you turn that shit off and eat your chicken nuggets, you dumbass?
You better dip that nugget in the sauce, or I'm gonna dip you in the sauce.
You could have just taken out like the because it has like a stand on the virtual boy. Just pulled the stand out and slammed my fucking head down.
I'm sure you're excited about DOS as well, Nev. You like DOS a lot, and all the stuff,
Yeah.
all the Doom shit that's gonna come out. I'm sure you're pretty pumped for that.
Yeah, and I just and I joined just December. I did. I was kind of cheeky because I did. You guys know I did the Raw 3D set,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I
That was on
basically
3DO,
started.
right?
Yeah, that was on video. Yeah, and I basically started December through that because there's the Macintosh release of Wolfenstein that's on there, but the PC game is also on that collection as well. So I was just like, all right, I started December already because it's the same fucking game. So
Yeah.
I don't really need to play it again. Well, yes and no, because they did rebalance the game so that the mutants are less shitty, but the Nazi officers are shittier. Because for some reason on the console they made the officers faster, and fucking knows why they did that. But yeah, it was a good version though. It was fun, just a little bit too grindy for my taste for an FPS game of all things. So, but they tend to be like that.
Now, I don't
When
know
is
if
DOS
you.
coming out? Is it close or?
Nah, I don't. I'm
Mm.
not sure. Like when we were talking Snow said it wasn't that close. They
Yeah.
have a lot of work still to do.
I see.
I would think you would think Commodore 64 would probably launch before DOS. I'm sure Commodore is probably a little easier.
Yeah, I reckon so. Yeah, that's what to do because you had to get somebody who programs DOS to work on DOS. So I think that's gonna take a lot longer anyway.
Well, I mean, you just have to think about all the different files and shit. Like some DOS games are like 5 or 6 different files.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Linking them all together and stuff, it's probably gonna take some time.
Yeah, in all honesty, the closest might be Wii, just because of Dolphin's versatility. You know what I mean? It's probably
Yeah.
just a couple. In my head, I'm just like, yeah, just switch it from Wii, GameCube to Wii. Like it's a switch or something like that. But
It's
that's
true.
how my brain works. I'm just stupid. Yep. What we're saying about the subset integration, it's I think staying confirmed that it was basically going to be a toggle switch like on the emulator. Like, do you want it subsets or no? Because if you really don't want to do a subset, whether you don't care about it, you just want to do the main game, you can turn that off, which is cool.
Mhm. Very handy.
I mean, thinking if you don't want to do like a drop subset for like Dragon Quest VIII, because you're like, Jesus Christ, this is a nightmare. You're just like, all right, yeah, I don't even want to accidentally pop one of these. No, thank you.
Mm.
See, I'd probably enjoy doing something like that. Like when I'm just sitting here and got
It's
shit to do,
relaxing,
just fucking turn on fast forward and kill the same enemy over and over again to get a drop.
I think that's when I stopped being competitive like 2 years ago, was when I was like, they start making all these rare drop sets. I'm like, fuck, why is this so sexy to me? I don't understand. This is the biggest waste of fucking time in my life, like waiting for like a 1 out of 4,068 drop from a fucking dragon in the water. I'm like, I gotta do it. I need this. I need it. Yeah. That and
once it
Final
starts, it
Fantasy
doesn't.
11. Final Fantasy
Yeah.
11 definitely took me out of competition. I'm just like, well, I'm like, you
Mm.
finally did it. You made the perfect trap for old Maxi boy.
Oh man.
The site, see, Sark's not taking you down. The site is fucking assholes. They came out with all
What
the
was Sark
cool
doing
shit.
yesterday? Sark wasn't even playing RA. I think he was playing Squirrel with a gun or something like that.
That was last Sunday he was playing that.
Hmm.
He badged Streets of Rage 1 on Friday, and he
Oh, what
started
system?
some
Regular
fucking
Genesis?
shmup game.
Yeah, regular. Yeah.
That's a toughie.
I even forgot I did the same game on Game Gear, and this even shittier. Just gameplay wise, it's even more jank. Yeah,
True,
I
I
can't
see.
recommend. I can't even recommend the Genesis set, man. It's just such a janky game, and Mr. X without dying, that is just not what you do. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
I think
remember
that's what it is too. It's like a lot of these things, like in theory, you're like, well, beat this boss without dying and stuff like that. You're like, okay, beat the next boss without dying. Okay. But then you're like, well, then it gets to the point where it's kind of like lunacy by the time you get
Mhm.
to the end, where you're like, okay, like in theory, yeah, you can. Is it likely? No. Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah,
at mine right now. Did they
so
have a revision?
he's
for this?
likely do it anyway. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember
I remember you
watching
doing that.
Lipton bang his head up against the wall with that one.
Mm.
I know Sark, when he was doing his first run, he was fucking cussing the game left and right. He's just like,
Yeah, I'm looking at
Speaking of lunacy, I ate up another one of my hardest badges, and that's Mean Bee Machine. And Jesus
yeah.
Christ, man.
I think I did the beat it. You know what I mean? But it's like
Mm.
beat the game without losing once, and I'm like, look, I just don't have
On the hardest
capacity for that.
difficulty.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can get
I'm just
decently far, but once I lose, I'm like, yep, that was it. Gave it the old college try. Good night.
I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna say it like this. How fucking retarded is that achievement, man? It's so fucking stupid.
1,000%. I'm just like,
Uh,
yeah, it's theoretically doable. I mean, you could beat an entire game. You could beat Mega Man without taking any damage. Theoretically, am I gonna do it? No.
I
Maybe
just
by
don't want to.
stage. Maybe by
Yeah,
stage.
stage by stage. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't understand why they do things the way they do. It's just, you could make it a little simpler.
Just want to press it as far as they can.
Well, like those Mario hacks, like Kaizo and stuff like that. You either got it or you don't. You know what I mean? You're either a Kaizo person or you're just gonna play it like I do, where I'm like trying my best here. You know.
Mhm.
But
Just
some
doing
people
it.
just like live and breathe by it. You know, they don't even bat an eye when they're doing it. I'm like, shit.
So, all right.
Or
You know,
Shark
Mario's all
playing
they play.
pinball. Arbitrary code execution achievement. I think I was pretty close to doing that bonus, but I like Mega Man. I can understand somebody not enjoying.
I like Mega Man 1, but it's definitely the most boring Mega Man game.
Mm. Oh shit! They added a fuck ton. Pause glitch not allowed. Well then.
It's a bonus set, but you're not allowed to use glitches. It doesn't make sense. That's the whole purpose of bonus sets, because that's where you're allowed to use glitches.
It's funny
Mega
because
Man,
the ones
Mega Man
where
2.
you're not using glitches, and I'm looking at it right now, the ones where you're not using the glitch, the pause glitch, are less points than doing it with the pause glitch.
Bro. What are our values?
Get a credit warp in Gutspan stage by performing some arbitrary code execution. 100 points. What?
Arbitrary. I mean, they need to elaborate this.
Yeah, let me click on this. There's a video. It's a video from Cool Kid. I think this guy has a lot of world records for Mega Man.
There's a lot of stuff that's questionable points wise. I don't think it's ever something that they'll ever be able to get right, just because everybody's opinion's different of certain achievements.
Damn, a lot of hundreds in this one.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, where somebody was just like, that the opinions on one side is worth more than the other, and I'm just like, that's fucked up, because you have to balance it, otherwise that's how you
I
get
agree.
problems. And RA has a bunch of problems, so it's just by that logic, by them saying that, it's just like, well, they're just on the side of them just essentially fucking up the site or just being assholes.
Well, I just
1000% agree.
The one thing that always bothers me is when you try to talk to the devs and you try to do it politely and they just act like your opinion doesn't fucking matter at all. That's always been something that's aggravated me, and it's not all of them. Some actually do take your opinion serious and will listen to you on what you think, but there's others that are just like, I think it's overscored.
Well,
Yeah.
it works both ways though too. There's some players who have a really bad attitude towards
Oh,
things.
for
I
sure.
can't fucking do this,
100%.
so you need
Yeah.
to demote it. I'm like, well, or you could just not get that achievement. I mean, you're gonna die
Yeah.
because you didn't get it? No.
Yeah. A lot of times, there's you're gonna have to get used to it. There's gonna be something that you can't do eventually.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna happen, or you're gonna have to work at it for a long time to depending on if you really want it bad enough.
Yep.
But the thing
1000%.
that I
Yeah.
always see people, oh well, I don't have time, but this is my favorite game, and because of the set, I'm not going to be able to badge my favorite game. Well, go play Shoots and Ladders.
Yeah, like, it's like fucking, oh yeah, I don't have time, but this is my favorite game. Make time, favorite game, badge.
Yeah,
you know.
it's just it. It's
hmm
funny, like there's sets that I like. I left comments on a couple sets saying that the set was fun, and I still get like millions of emails about people complaining on those sets. Like people complain on Symphony of the Night so much, and that was a pretty easy set.
Let's go cliche. Come on, let's put them on that one.
Yeah, that now I could understand people bitching about level 1 hard mode being hard because it is hard.
Oh yeah.
hmm But at least like that's in the game in it. So it's something that's actually implemented in the game. So it's like,
Yeah,
of
and
course they're gonna utilize that.
you actually get something for beating it.
You get rewarded, like you get fat reward.
I would say a lot of it too, like Nirvana said, there's resources out there, and like and everybody asks me, how do you do some of this stuff? I'm like, well, guess what? When I first started, I didn't know how to do a lot of this fucking
Exactly.
stuff. Right now, lifted right now, if you're having a hard time with that boss, I would just say, hey, watch a video. Watch a video. That's what I
Mhm.
do. Like that
Yeah.
stupid Mario hack game that I'm complaining about and bitching and moaning and stuff like that. I know I watched like one of the guys who made the stages in the game. He has like a video of it. He just does it flawlessly. I was working on it for 5 hours just to get to the midpoint, and like the guy like does it in like one take. I'm like, fuck. But at least it shows that it can be done, and it shows how to do it. So there are resources out there, and so instead of taking it out on somebody, like a developer on who is it there? This new guy, Kiwi something. He made the Claymate set, and I just happened to play it like one day, in the other room, like just play. I had like an hour to kill. I'm like, I'll try this out. And he's like, oh, hey man, thanks for playing my set. I'm like, yeah, no problem. He's like, that's my first set. I'm like, oh, cool. Now imagine I had a problem with it and I just start bitching on this guy's first fucking set and make him feel like crap. Like because the number one guy saying like, oh, this guy's set sucks. Fuck this guy. I mean, I don't think anybody should think that at all. But at the same time, like, what are we accomplishing by bitching and moaning about something, especially on guys' first set? You know what I mean? But they're like
Yeah.
Romano said, there are resources. If you don't know how to do something, there's information out there. Look it up. There really is. Ask the dev. How do I do this?
I think that's why with the voice sets I'm normally a part of when it comes to like RAs, like we have it really good because we're just amongst people that would just badge things all the time. We just have cool discussions, we just have fun, and then we just have like me. I got my own videos of certain games, which I kind of slowed down on that because I've just been trying to get the productivity side of me because that has been great recently, despite it may not look that way, but I do like to produce like different things that will be of good resource. Like even like the hardest achievements, like I still have it on the back burner for almost a year. How to do 4-5, and I was gonna do all sorts of annotations. It just takes quite a bit of editing, and it's just kind of it's a little bit frustrating. I haven't done it yet, but yeah, I just want to like continue doing things like that because especially for some of the hardest achievements on the site, I try to just stream a little bit, highlight it, so people will have that there because some of these achievements, bro, we need those resources, man.
1000%. That's basically what I would like to do once I'm not number one anymore, and I'm like, I would consider that the end of competition for me, where I just can start playing like sets as I want to go and clean up stuff and stuff like that. But yeah, like I was saying before, like I mean, what you have with your YouTube library, I mean, that's what stuff I would like to do. Be a resource for people. Add commentary. Maybe I'd have to clean up my talk a little bit, but I tell people how to do it. I'm like, all right, so you need to go into town. You talk to this retard with blue hair, and he gives you this idea. It's like you can't have a video like that.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, but some people. Actually, like I was saying yesterday in chat, I was watching this guy on YouTube because I'm trying to get into Shin Megami Tensei, the Persona series and stuff like that. Jay Nasty's big into that. So I was watching a couple of his videos because this guy's really into it. And like he talks like that in the entire thing. I'm like, I'm like playing a game. I'm like, the fuck did he say? What do you call that guy? I'm like, damn, I can get away with it, so can I. Make clips for nasty achievements. A lot of time I space it and forget it. I would absolutely have to mute my channel when I'm doing something hard, and then like right over as you can see, I was very cool, calm, and collected during this ordeal. I definitely was not saying anything that could have got me banned immediately.
He did not call Mario a retard and tell him to fuck Luigi.
No, I wrote a song about that.
Well, it's hard to bitch at people that, you know, we say it all the time. You got to remember, these people do this just for fun and make sets out of the kindness of their hearts.
You can bitch as much as you want. I would say do not attack anyone. You know what I mean? You can
Exactly,
say this
yeah.
is unfair. I hate this. Blah blah blah. You know, I say I hate this every goddamn day. But then you know, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, why did you put this in here? You're a shithead. Why did you do this to me? Like take it like a personal attack.
Yeah.
Like it's just an achievement.
Yep.
Lift
End
is
of the
playing this
day, it's
goddamn.
just
He's
fake
beating up
internet
this
points.
gigantic, I don't know, David Bowie monster. For
Sanchez, you ain't never been quiet in your life.
no, Sanchez is never. The only time when Sanchez doesn't use caps, then you would have to worry. Like I think Sanchez is like packing heat when he starts like not using caps. I'm like, shit, we're all gonna die.
He would have killed me a long time ago if he was going to shoot somebody.
I think he would kill me too. Who would you kill first, Sanchez?
He would definitely kill me first. Because he'll stand over me while he's shooting me. I'm going to give myself VIP, you bitch. As I'm dying.
Tell you, I modded Sanchez just because one day he's like, I want to be mod. I'm like, okay. And he's been pretty docile. He's been pretty docile. Just give him a mod,
dude,
and he'll leave you
I
alone.
timed him out in Lifted stream, and then he came over to your stream and timed me out. And you're like, why the fuck did you time Frank out? He's like, oh, he timed me out in Lifted stream.
Petty revenge.
Oh man, yeah, fun.
Shit.
So what's your favorite system, Navanos? Yeah, what's the one that you go to? Mine's Super Nintendo, but like everybody's different.
I don't know anymore. I genuinely don't know anymore because I
Really?
think
You
like
don't gravitate towards one? Like anyone?
I think just because like, ever since I just been just playing different games on different systems and I just been loving different games on different systems, I can't pick a favorite, man. I just feel like especially the 16-bit era where you get like the Mega Drive, the Super Nintendo, the Turbo Graphics. This is so much shit. There's so much good shit that I can't just pick a favorite. There's just too many good games everywhere, man. So and even now, like it's been brought to my attention that I have not badged a single PC Engine game this year, which is weird. So,
Splatterhouse. Go.
Yeah, I should do that. And Naka also gave me as a casual request, New Adventure Island, and I'm going to do the same anyway. So,
oh man, New Adventure Island's a really good one.
I thought that was pretty fun.
Yeah, that was really good.
PC Engine.
Yeah, I agree. It's probably the best one.
And 2 and 3 are meant to be really good as well for the NES, yeah.
They are, yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Pac-Man's really fun too. I don't know. Maybe I just liked that when I was a little kid. Pac-Land. It's like the one where he's like running to the right. You have to like hold down one of the jump button to run forward. It's weird. Real fun game though.
Listen here, you ravioli eating China warrior man. Fucking nobody wants to play no new Jackie Chan PC Engine.
Oh, you know what you'd probably like, Nev? That game, I think Sark did it too. It's for PC Engine, Valkyrie no Densetsu. That is really fun. Everybody should play that. It's like a top-down, like kind of. It looks like Dino Ricky, kind of, but it's like it's not like a side scroller. You're in control the whole time. But that game was really fun.
I got that one downloaded because I think we were talking about it one day. So I think I got it here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, here it is. Valkyrie no Densetsu. Yeah.
It looks like me, Foxy, me, and Knocker are the first three. Shit. That was before I was even talking to Foxy or Knocker. good guy. And Sark did it too. I think Sark was a little bit later on. But yeah, big recommend. That game is fun. Everybody should play that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to start filling this folder of more games because how have I not badged a single game of this console this year
Toilet Kids
anyway?
too, if you like shoot 'em ups. Toilet Kids
Uh,
on PC Engine. That was a fun one. That's a
mm,
shmup. Toilet Kids.
Toilet Kids. I'm worried.
I'm on 2 on this shit. When the hell did I do this? Oh, this is like, oh man, 2019. Crap. Okay. Shit.
The question of the day is Lifted ever going to finish RE2?
Lifted lost his save, Frank. It's over. He lost the
What?
save, and
It is. It is terrible.
play that game since my main in Soul Calibur 2 has apparently the Valkyrie game is part of a bigger series. Like there's a whole bunch of other games. There's like a game that was released in Europe called Whirlo on Super Nintendo, and he's like one of the characters you fight in that game. I don't know.
Never heard of it actually.
Yeah, we never got Whirlo in the States, but I think it's a thing in Europe. Let's see. Valkyrie no Densetsu. It's part of a series, yeah.
Yeah, we go the way kids over here.
Apparently a Nintendo game too. Oh, that looks really weird. Looks like Hydlide. It's one of those games you like rent when you're a little kid. You go to the game store, the videotape store, and you're like, "Oh yeah, this looks cool." And you like go home, you're like, "What the fuck is this?" I was bitching last week. I remember like the box art doesn't represent anything going on in any of the games. Like I remember renting Archon for Nintendo, Archon, and I bring it home and I pop it in. It's fucking chess. There's like 2 guys beating the shit out of each other with fucking like swords and baseball bats and shit. I'm like, it's fucking chess. This isn't cool. I mean, if you like chess, it's cool, but I thought it was gonna be 2 dudes beating each other with baseball bats. Yeah.
Almost sound
One
like
of my
battle
favorite
chess.
box art is Cobra Triangle on NES because it's just a boat shooting a fucking laser at a goddamn dragon.
I miss
I
the
like
old
the-
the boxes that were NES. I used to love going to the video store and just like looking at. That's how I would pick what game I was gonna rent. Oh, this looks cool, and then you get home and play it, and you're like, well, fuck, I rented the wrong game.
Pick up Wizards and Warriors. I'm like, cool, tits. You go home, there's no tits in the game.
And that was peak video game time right there, man. It was fun being able to go to like Blockbuster and stuff and rent video games and stuff. And kids don't get that anymore. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, it's a lot of creativity in that as well. So it's a shame.
There's
It was
one
an
Blockbuster
exciting
video
time, yeah.
that's still open.
And you never knew what you're gonna get. Like, now we're like basically, it's like word of mouth still, but you have the internet at our fingertips. We're like, does this game suck or not? And you just look it up. You're like, that looks like
Yeah,
crap.
but sometimes you can't go about what the critics say. There's plenty of games that they say
Yeah.
sucks that I actually like.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of games that
Mhm.
that people think are the most drizzling shit on earth, and I'm just like, you know what? I like that game. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I love that game on Nintendo. It sucks, but I like it.
It's just bad games are entertaining, man. They can still be fun.
Unless it's Holy Diver.
Yeah, unless that's garbage.
I played Holy Diver before RA. Like a friend of mine, actually the guy I started Game Squad with. He made bootleg copies of like games that we never got, and we did he did Holy Diver. He's like, this game's supposed to be really hard. I popped it in. I'm like, I think I made it up to the 3rd stage. I'm like, can we stop playing this? This game sucks. It's annoying.
Well, once you get to stage 4, hell breaks loose on fucking Holy Diver. It gets really fucking difficult.
It took me 6 hours to beat that stage.
Yeah, Stage 4 is a huge learning curve.
I've never been so unhappy playing the game in a long time, and that was it. Like, you thought Mario Lost Levels was bad? You should have seen Holy Diver, bro.
Yeah, I didn't get to catch you play much Holy Diver.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
just
I was
depressing.
I was there for your whole C4 adventure though.
Beat the game without losing it. Continue. How many
One
lives you
CC
get in
Holy
the game?
Diver's easy. It's not too bad.
I beat
Yeah, that was.
Ninja Gaiden without getting hit, motherfucker.
What sucks is I was running through the game to get the 1cc, and I was on the last stage right before the boss, and I died for the first time. I was so mad. I thought I was gonna beat it deathless.
Mm.
That would been badass. Bonus set. What up, Quick?
What's up, Stag? Welcome, guys.
Nev, you did the GameCube event, right? You had to have.
Yeah, you got the gold badge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got going on that one as well.
What were some of your favorite memories? That what did you come out liking more and maybe not liking less?
So Mario Sunshine, I ended up liking more after I finished it. There was some pretty creative stuff in there, and I swear before, I think I beat the game once, and I was just like, nah, I'm never gonna 100% this because the game's so jank, and then it still is pretty jank. But I think because I was just that much better at the game, I just didn't have that much trouble, and I kind of enjoyed it for the most part. There was still some nasty ones in there, like the turbo nozzle one that you just had to go without stopping. That was
Yes.
that's kind of weird.
I was losing my shit on that. But
I
you know
tell
what? Fired it up the next day. Did it on the 5th try. I'm like,
Yeah.
Man, I got a lot of people to apologize to last night.
I tell you what, one game that it definitely I can't say enough good things about from the GameCube event is definitely Twilight Princess.
Yep.
I love that game. That's one of my new favorite games.
Yeah. I was
It
about
is
to
a
say,
really
like,
good
I
fucking
ended up
game.
not. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, objectively, it is the most badass Zelda. Like, that's like what I think of,
Yeah.
like, when you want to, like, make Link be a badass, that's him.
Yeah, dude's a beast. He's a fucking beast there, man.
Yo, and he goes to this thing, he's like, hey, man, yo, what are you gonna beat this boss with? He's like, well, I got this big fucking ball and chain, motherfucker. He's like, whips it at Ganon's head. I'm like, he's like, yeah, what the fuck are you gonna do, bro?
Oh, yeah.
But I actually ended up not liking Wind Waker as much as I remembered playing the event. Because there was so much extra bull crap, and you have to do the sliding block puzzle thing. I was just like, man, a lot of this is busy, boring work. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. It's like you'll love a game, and I'm not saying Wind Waker is a bad game, but if you're just playing Wind Waker to play Wind Waker, you're gonna have a good time. If you're playing Wind Waker to collect photographs that you can only hold 3 of the entire fucking game, and there's like 128 pictures, you're not gonna have a good time. Sometimes the sets will make you not like a game as much. Terra Nigma was like that for me on Super Nintendo. Love that game. Love a casual playthrough of that. But I always say, like, Terra Nigma is one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. But don't play it on stream if you're trying to badge it, because you're gonna have 5 different guides up. You're gonna have to stop every 2 seconds. Am I doing the township right? Did I collect all the magic crystals in this chapter? Did I pet the dog in chapter 2 and give him a red hat? I don't, like stupid fucking shit that you have to cross-reference every 2 seconds to make sure you get 100% at the end of the game.
Yeah, it's silly.
But besides that, pick that up. It's great. I was just looking at the Soul Blazer set before because I keep mentioning that, because when Novanos is saying, he's like, yeah, there's like a couple of fucking things in certain sets, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm looking through. I'm trying to think of like a great example. I'm looking at like Soul Blazer just because I keep talking about it, and I'm like, actually, this set is rock solid. Big recommend. Play it now. There's nothing annoying in it. I was like looking for something annoying that I would just say, like, this is the reason why I would be like, oh, what the hell did I do this for? Yo, Quest 64 rocks. I don't care. I wish it was for like Christmas event. Add it to the Christmas event, damn it.
I'll have to look at that as well.
Message me about something.
Yeah, I ain't done too much of it, but eventually. That's a long time.
Anybody wants to pick up Parasite Eve? Great game.
As long as it's not the second one, then I'll be all right.
Yeah, Sarka did not like that game.
Mm-hmm.
I had
Because
no
the first one was
interest in
pretty
it
cool, though.
because it wasn't like the first one. You know what I mean? The first one I thought was super unique and cool, but then you're saying like, yeah, it's just watered down RE. Somebody said that to me. It's like watered down RE. I'm like, well, I kind of wanted more of the first.
Yeah, it's
and
a
then
shame.
the third game is just like, the fuck are we doing?
Oh no. Sorry, bro.
Motherfucker. All right, Sark can do it. Yeah, shit. I mean, in the near future, I mean, the leaderboard's gonna, the top 10 is definitely gonna be Sark, Navanos, Knocker, Chrono. Maybe me and Hippo will still be allowed to be on the top 10. I don't know. Maybe we'll be like 9 and 10. But I mean, in the near future, it's definitely going to get shaken up, especially with the subset integration. I think points are going to be flying. Tui's code is being rewritten because it's kind of a mess. / ask for somebody to try to salvage it. Like Banjo Tui? Never played that game. I've never heard anyone talk about that game ever. Like, I'm like, hey, how do you like Banjo Tui? They're like, yeah, it's a game. Like, a lot of people like Banjo Kazooie. A lot of people have good. It's bad. Okay, never mind. It's bad. Fuck it. Yeah, I never hear anybody saying anything good about it. You know, they're not like, it's a legendary classic for the N64. I keep forgetting it was even made. And then he had the Banjo Kazooie that came out like nuts and bolts or whatever. I'm like, where you just build like a car out of Legos or something. I have no idea. Really fun. Then becomes obtuse backtracking hell. It's a bear and bird Metroidvania.
Naka was saying that if I like Mario 64, I'll love Banjo Kazooie. So I'll consider trying that out at some point.
Oh, you never played it?
Yeah, somehow never played it. Always known about it, but I just never bothered starting it.
So it does have a very notorious achievement, which is beat the last boss without taking damage, and there is a soft lock in it. I've gotten it twice when I was attempting it. I was not a big fan of that, but having said that, eventually it did work, and but look out for that one. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like an achievement that would make you not want to do a set. That would be it for me. Kind of like Donkey Kong 64, where you have to do the entire last boss damageless, and that is a long fucking fight. That's like a 20-minute long fight.
Yeah, it's not nice. I mean, I feel like the only thing that felt worse, and I did just recently, is Sonic Adventure 2, where it had an achievement where you had to do the Shadow's final level, right? And then you had to. So it was like, oh, don't touch these revolving gravity platforms more than 38 times. But the problem is that the fact that you could just stand on it and then the counter will go up made me so frustrated. And you would think that an achievement like that literally is broken would just get taken down, but for some reason it's still up there. So I don't know why. I don't know why it's still there, but it just pissed me off to that degree where I'm just like, okay, everybody knows the achievement's broken, but
which set?
It's still there.
Which version?
Dreamcast. So Dreamcast is the only one of Adventure 2 that's up there.
Oh, but they didn't make it for GameCube? It's not on GameCube, isn't it?
It's on GameCube,
it's
but they haven't
not.
done the set yet.
Oh,
No.
okay. Yeah. I figured they'd have like a whole bunch of sets. Sonic. Yeah, okay, just Dreamcast.
Yeah, so
I'm looking down. Is it at least like a lot of points? I can understand frustration for points.
for an achievement like that, that doesn't work. I mean, I don't even think it's even 10. I'm gonna
Oh
check now
boy.
actually. It's a short level as well, so it's just one of those things, right? It's if the achievement's broken, why even have it up there at all? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's funny because I love Sonic Adventure 1, like on
Mm,
Dreamcast, and I've never played Sonic Adventure 2. I just never got around to it. I think I
yeah.
attempted to, and the ROM didn't work. I mean, legal disc that I purchased.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a
it's
subset to it too.
it's alright. You know what? I feel like I like Adventure One more. I just enjoy it more because it's just a much more entertaining game to me. But yeah, I don't know. It is one of those things where the game still has some noticeable jank. I mean, it's a Sonic game. Like, it's what you expect.
I tell you what, we're talking about things that we hate in fucking games, or things that people hate in games, and you just happen to like them, no matter how. Like, I love doing the fishing with Big the Cat. I don't give a fuck. I love the fishing parts. Call me
You
a
just,
sick
you just,
fuck.
you just like fishing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fishing fan.
Hmm.
Don't do it in real life, but I mean, Legend of the River King. Try to keep me away, baby. Now that is a fucking super fun RPG on Game Boy. I can't believe we got that over here in the States. Shit.
Yeah, we got. I know a good amount of fishing fans, so I can understand people enjoying that to some degree. But yeah, it's oh the jank.
Like if you gave me Super Black Bass or something like that, I would be like, or Blue Marlin. I'm like, all right. Like I'm not having fun. Like the reason I like it, it's got to have like a hook. It's got to be like a gimmick. Like the Legend of the River King is like you basically it's an RPG. You go around and you go fishing. And you can do different baits and you trade items to get like better bait and whatnot. And you can fight bears. You punch the bear in the face and it runs away. I'm like, all right, this
Just
game
punch it in
rocks.
the face.
It's one of the achievements is kill every animal in the game with one hit. So like, really go around. There's like monkeys, there's bears, snakes, and you're just like bam, bam. You're like 10.
I'm out to play this now. Punch a bear in the face. All right.
And like the fish, like I remember I had it. What games is Legend of the River King on Game Boy? It is a fishing RPG hybrid. It's literally one of the most fun games in the world. Once you get the hang of how to fish, like then you're just like, this is cool. It's one of those ones where like you hook the fish and then you gotta let it run. When it stops, you start reeling it in because you start like hitting buttons, you're gonna lose the fish right away.
Let's see.
I'm missing one achievement for that, and that's
That's
get the
fascinating.
biggest fish of every species. I got to get back to that. So you got to break like a record on every single fish in the catalog. No set for the original. Oh, yeah, there's a set. Hold on. I'll link it. Another one of those big old maxi recommendations. River King. Legend of the River King. GBC probably. Yeah, the GBC version. I guess the original does not have one. Let's see. Post.
Welcome back, Frank.
All right. I had to use the resty room.
Mm-hmm.
Game Boy Color, yeah. It's definitely the weirdest game, but I absolutely love it. Yeah, this achievement. The only monster is me. Get sick of all the animals attacking me and took each one of them out with one hit, except Brown Bear. You still can do that, though. Yeah, I'm just missing the last achievement. Big stamp on every fish. Super fun, though. Love the badge, too.
La, 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 la.
There's a second one, too, I never played. Apparently, like, it's a big series in Japan. Oh,
European series.
made by Natsume, the guys who make Harvest Moon. Okay, that explains everything.
Same guys that did that Fist in the North Star game, my badge recently.
Which one is it?
I liked this beat 'em up Fist of the North Star game on PS1, made in 2000. This was really fun.
Oh yeah, I saw you playing a Hoto no Ken something. I don't know. Ken no Ho something.
Yeah,
Ken
yeah.
no Umbrella
Title
Chronicles.
Ken.
It's another Natsume classic, I would say. They also did that Power Ranger game that Salk and Lifter did as well. Or was it Power Rangers? Sentai Warriors, whatever.
Let's see here.
Christmas events. Yeah, I started the Christmas events, but I only did Nights to Dreams, the Christmas edition, and then probably would do Snow
Actually,
Brothers and then Paper Mario soon enough.
I think I still have a copy of that, the Nights into Dreams, the Christmas edition. It came in a magazine during Christmas time. I can't remember what magazine it was. Just like Sega, some Sega magazine or Game Pro or something.
Mm.
It's probably worth a bit of money. Shit, probably sat on it. I don't either, but it's a fun game.
It is weird.
I don't get how the scoring works. That's why I never went because I love Knights. I got I remember getting the Sega Saturn one that had the huge custom controller for it, and it was like a big circle. It was really annoying to play with anything else. Um,
Yeah.
but I never understood how to get like A rank in it. Like I'm just like I'm doing as much as I can. Like what's going on? I'm doing it as fast as I can.
Doing the
I'm
best that
collecting
I
as much shit.
can.
I think I just was messing around with it, and I guess you would get enough of those spears, and then you have to go around the stage a couple more times, getting as many points as you can, and then you just get the A rank, and just make sure you don't run out of time. But just another shitty ranking system made by Sonic Team. So I might just go do the original set and just bang that out. And hopefully it's not annoying. Hopefully it's not hard. But I'll let you guys know.
Let's see. Get a 50. Oh yeah, a complete dream mode, getting an A rank on any festive setting.
Oh, we want now to change the fastest setting is by changing the clock, like the actual clock on your
Yeah.
computer, to New Year's, and then you have to do another setting to set on April Fool's to play as another character on April the 1st, just to do the achievements.
Oh, that's to play as Riala, right? The evil Knights guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool. That's clever.
yeah, it's a clever thing. Just a little bit weird, just having to change the settings just to get a character out.
Unlock all presents in the third board. Yeah, I definitely want to do this for the event.
I,
I'm already done with the event. I already had it. I already had the badge before the event started.
Yeah.
I got a proposition, guys. Since we were only given 2 weeks for Shrek, and since we won't be live next weekend, you guys want to go in and do another set of the month today, since we won't be live next weekend?
Yeah, but I
Go
mean,
for
you
it.
got till the end of the month to beat it, right?
To do both. Yeah, you can have till the end of the month to do both. But we were gonna do another one because Shrek the Third ain't gonna take people fucking a month to badge.
Oh boy.
I mean, Sark's gonna badge it tonight. He's playing it tonight on his stream, so he'll have it badged.
I see.
I know Knocker's going to. Knocker and Wiseman have totally whined because it's a Shrek game got picked, and it's like, bruh, I can't help it. People voted for it. That's the game of the month.
People voted for a meme game. I'm willing to play it.
Yeah, I'm a badge it. I'm probably gonna
Yeah,
start it later.
We could do another run if you want, like another game.
Well, or we can just wait till we're back. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter. I mean,
Well, if we do it now, then they have till the end of the month to do it too. You know what I mean? So instead of waiting till we get back and then you have like a week to do it. See what I'm saying?
yeah.
Excuse me, I'm trying to play Shrek right now. Could you please not make me do things?
Lauren
Yeah, I've only seen the first 2 Shrek movies, so I have no idea what happens in Shrek the Third.
I don't think I've seen Shrek.
Does he
the
fight
Third
Michael
either.
Jackson at the end? Is that the final boss?
I gotta remember. I seen Street the Third once, but I thought it was alright. Apparently, the fourth one's where it gets shitty.
Wait, there's a fourth Shrek movie?
There's a fourth Shrek
Yeah.
movie, yeah. I thought there was a fifth one too. And apparently there's not. Yeah.
They are. Yeah, they're making another
Oh, wow,
one.
yeah.
I've seen that. And yes, wise man, I would smash that Castlevania NES too. I'd fucking smash it with a sledgehammer.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
Why would you smash it?
It sounds fun. It sounds fun.
Oh.
Lo-
Why
Lauren
you
made-
just whip it to death, Ben? God.
Lauren made beef stew and dumplings for dinner tonight.
Oh God.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
Here, look at the size of this dumpling she gave me. Look at it.
I can see the steam coming off the plate.
Look at that thing. Yeah, that's a big ass dumpling.
Shit. Like a damn king.
Yeah, he gave.
You guys stole that from me. I'm just kidding. No, you did have random games, so you know it was already there.
Yeah, that doesn't
What
count.
the
Roll
absolute
something
fuck?
else. We're not even wasting a veto on that. That doesn't
Are we-
fucking count.
Are we supposed
Look
to
at
be
that.
hearing
Look,
lifted?
fucking
Yeah, I can hear him.
retards
can't hear
play
him?
that game, and I ain't that retarded. I've already badged it.
Lifted isn't coming through. Yeah.
All right.
Is-
I done that one.
Okay.
Oh, I like the old man icon.
No, I'm okay with that.
Cool with me, yeah.
You done the best one. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh boy.
I'll go on and veto that.
Damn, no hesitation, Frank. Can you guys hear lifted now or no? In chat. Okay.
How about now? There we go. When I unplugged my controller, it switched. You guys should be able to hear me now.
You
I
guys
wasn't
got me
muted.
too.
It just
Yeah.
changed. It just changed to a fucking PS5 controller. This PS5 controller's ass.
I
All
agree.
right, reviewed.
Vetoing super R type. Frank's like, fuck this shit.
Dragon Knight and Graffiti dungeon crawl game for the PC Engine CD.
Yo, is that the one I did? That game, you can't stream that
Yep.
one.
You did it.
Yeah. Oh, that was really fun. But
He's
yeah, there's
badged it. It's out.
a lot of no, you can play it. A lot of nudity.
Frank's
A
like,
lot
it's
of
out.
nudity
It's
in it.
out.
Its game should just be called Dungeon and Tits.
Oh,
I mean,
I gotta play it.
What's this one? Oh, it's a hack.
Landgrisser 2 tactical RPG for the Genesis.
Oh no! Holy shit! Yo, I can't remember who it was. Raging Bulldog came into my chat and he paid money for me to do the first one, War Song, and oh my god, I could not do it. I was just like, this is the worst fucking game.
So are you using your veto on it?
I'll use my veto on this. I will. Yeah, 55-hour long battles. It just takes forever. Shining Force moves at the speed of light in comparison, which is scary.
That's saying something.
The Twisted Tales of Spike McFang.
Fuck yeah!
All right.
Max badged it.
But you should still put it on the list. That's a good one. Big recommend for me.
Put it on the list. Since Max is already gonna badge Spider-Man.
Yeah, I gotta still do that. Which one did we pick? That's the Dreamcast version? For Spider?
That's
No,
the PS1.
PS1.
PS1? Okay. I'm gonna write that down before I forget. I would have started the Dreamcast one.
What are you doing, kiddo?
You would have got credit.
Yeah.
Time Crisis 2, PS2.
That's
It's a good one, but I
shooting
bet it's
game, right?
hard.
The retro ratio looks hard.
Unless Navanos or Lifted want to veto that one, it will.
I added it to the
Hmm.
list.
I'm indifferent because probably one of the easier rail shooters for me to want to see. That's why. But yeah, I don't
Like
mind.
House of the Dead or something.
Have you
like that.
badged it?
Not yet, but I should do that. I'll probably do that before House of the Dead because, boy, especially 2, it's gonna be a nightmare. But I'm gonna get the sensor bars for the light guns to do House of the Dead because I don't feel like doing it with the mouse because I don't feel it's good or fun.
God damn, what's up with all the hacks?
Mr. Doe or Mr. Do.
Oh,
Maze
God.
Chase Atari 2600.
I think I did the Super Nintendo one.
Uh,
It's like Dig Dug.
fucking.
You know
hate
what?
Atari.
Nobody's badged this one.
Yeah, let's just re-roll. Just It's just
What
ignore
games
that
don't you
one.
guys have? Hacks, homebrews, dog
Atari
shit from
games.
1979.
Witty Cat with Tar Supervision.
What the fuck?
Lifted, you ain't allowed to roll anymore, man. What the fuck? You're getting all ass shit.
I don't even
I'm
want to
getting
know what
ass.
country this game came from.
I'm adding Witty Cat to the list.
And Gold Rush 2000 fucking whatever.
All right, one more game. We got one more game to roll. All right, let's press this
I might
button.
vote for Witty Cat. It looks like shit. Oh, what the hell is that?
Rescue, the embassy
Oh
mission,
my
NES. Tactical shooting stealth.
All right.
Oh,
Chrono Gear badged it.
I'm not familiar with this one.
All right, it's going on the list. It's the final game on the list.
that looks interesting.
You didn't use your veto. You could veto one.
I could, but I'm not going to.
He's not going to because he loves Witty Cat. And so do I.
Yeah, I fucking hate you, Lipton.
All right, so now we got 2 games for the month. We got Shrek the Third and possibly Witty Cat. Somebody's gonna complain now that I'm just like, yeah, let's pick the meme game.
I don't know what game I'm gonna vote for.
You know it's Witty Cat.
All right, let's send out the link.
All right.
Yeah, where's the? Let me open Discord.
I'm not pooping, Bahu. I'm eating dinner. Shut the fuck up.
Why you
can be doing
pooping?
this, man.
Pooping and eating dinner.
No.
Just goes right in and slides right out. Frank Daz in that toilet. Splat.
Imagine these fucking dumplings. Let's go.
We'll make some shepherd's pie. In a
It's a
little
good badge.
bit. Toilet kids. Yeah, there you go, Frank.
There you guys go. Vote on the game.
Everybody vote.
I'm voting for the Twisted Tales of Spike McFang.
Great game. I would actually, it's one of the only games that I would consider speedrunning. It's like an hour speedrun.
Seriously, guys, fucking the Watara games winning you fucking mongoloids.
I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? You know.
Fucking Ratara game, man.
Fucking, we got a bunch
Go
of
get the
Mongo
live
holes in
results.
fucking chat.
All right, there you go. Oh, somebody picked rescue. Oh, more. Oh, shit. Wiling out.
Dude, you
One
guys
freaking
do
badge.
realize that Watara supervision is absolute cancer, right?
It's gonna hurt your eyes.
Yo, if Witty Cat is fucking cancer, then I want to be diagnosed with fun. All right. And it's bouncing around.
So you guys will have to the end of the month to complete these 2 games if you want points.
Mm-hmm. And don't forget about Dragon Graffiti with the tits in it. Play that one too.
The fact that anybody chose like a fucking retarded game.
It has
You know,
4
Lipton-
votes so far.
You know Lipton's punk ass voted for it.
I voted for Spike and Fang. I don't like black and white games.
He just likes white games.
I like the only thing black and white I like is me going into a white chick.
Lift really going for that mist. Let's go.
Yeah, Nev, if you want to badge a PC Engine game, then Dragon Knight and Graffiti. That just happens to be on that system. That's neat.
Honestly, I feel like at this point I'll try any PC game because none of them have played shit so far, so I don't mind.
Jaeger did the set too. You dirty piece of shit. You slime ball. You slime.
Him and those sneaky badges.
I think
Just comes out of nowhere.
I was playing it in the other room like a couple of months ago. I was sick in bed or something like that. I'm just like, oh, I'll just play this. I didn't realize it was like a gratuitous sex game or whatever. But I'm playing it and like Jaeger's like, you playing that tits game? And I'm like, yeah.
You caught me.
Yeah.
The last game I was watching him play was some Tilly game on the DS as well, so I guess it goes hand in hand.
That rascal. Shit, I'm gonna look at what he's badged. This is gonna be all hentai games.
Yep.
You know,
Jaeger
I'd never
likes-
pop in Jaeger's thing. He's got a lot of good badges actually. Huh. He did
Jaeger's
Albert
a
Odyssey.
bitch.
You know, he did all the Dragon Knight games. You sick fuck. Legend of Ghostline for Nintendo. Don't play that game.
Oh no.
That is such a bad game. That was one of those cartridges that were like baby blue, like not licensed by Nintendo. Made by Chemical though. That's weird.
They are pretty good, babe.
This game was... I caught Sark playing a turn-based RPG.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
He's playing Tomato Adventure right now. I caught him.
Sark, you
boy.
holding out on us, bitch?
Yeah, Barrett. The PC-88 ones, like PC-88, basically should just be called the hentai machine because all those games are just like there's literally a game for it called
Can you grab me a
Sex.
Sprite?
That's the name of the game.
Grab me a Sprite, please.
Yeah, the PC Engine ones are a little bit tamer. It's kind of like
Yeah, you can.
they show a chick and like she's like naked, but like she has like a piece of like I don't know like cloth covering her or something like that.
Yes, yeah, Truffle.
soft
Because
porn.
Shrek's so short, though, we're gonna do 2 this month. I mean, it ain't gonna take a whole month for people to bad Shrek.
Beef stew and dumplings. I love dumplings so much. Chicken and dumplings, shit. Haven't had that in a long time. Well, it looks like Twisted Tails Sparkling Fang is going to be winning.
Yes, got the
Sorry.
commanding
Witty
lead.
Cat. That's all right, Witty Cat.
We got a problem with you in general, Sark, you bitch.
Excuse me.
Oh, there he is. Turn-based RPG. So now I'm going to request a turn-based RPG next request for your stream. You ready?
Oh no.
Denied. How is this game? It looks cute.
Which one?
Tomato Adventure. Here, let
Oh
me
yeah,
hide. Let
and
me
apparently
hide that.
that's like the same people who made the Mario and Luigi games.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah. So if you like that, and those games are really fun, then you'd like this. I had a couple of recommends to play this. Oh, I'm gonna need to put that on my list. Tomato.
It's like a simpler version of that. Okay. Yeah, it's just from this little screenshot. I like the graphics in it. But
Adorbs.
Game Boy Advance has always been one of my favorite handhelds. It was just a very well made handheld.
Yep. Agree.
Yeah, really good.
Pocket Super Nintendo.
Yep.
Probably actually more advanced. No pun intended. I mean, Metroid Fusion alone. Chef's kiss.
Yeah, I might do it. I'll start doing the Japanese set for Fusion. I just like the game a lot.
Love that set. Absolutely love that set. Can't get
That's
enough.
yeah. I forgot somebody gave me Metroid Fusion as a request. Finally came up. I played the US version, and I was like, "Wow, this game's really good." Wait, this is a Japanese set. All right, well, I guess we're doing this back to back, guys. Sorry.
And then February came, you did a whole speedrun thing. And
Yep.
you guys were seeing the game for like 3 months.
And then Pulse was like, "If you don't stop streaming Metroid Fusion, I'm gonna unfollow you."
It said that Metroid Fusion got a revision, but I don't see anything changed.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the
Is
revision
it-
was. Maybe it was like a new, adding a new, ROM to link to it. I think, or something like that,
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
that's
or set what the
it was.
hash is.
Mm.
So now you can play in Metroid French. Les Metroid.
A Metroid.
Les Metroid. Les Metroid.
Yeah, because you need different language for the little bit of stuff there is to read in the game. The story's so complex.
The I know Lifted did the Japanese subset too. Like all around, like that would definitely be in my top 5 like best sets on the site. Like just for content alone, like everything about it was very satisfying to accomplish.
Yeah, I agree.
Nev, is there any sets that you would recommend to people, and is there any that you would tell us like not
Bully Diver.
ever try?
Okay, so for sets, that I would say that actually you should definitely try Mega Man Secret Wars. That's a good one.
Yes.
Sunshine, another
Agree.
one. Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge, another good one. If you like FPS games, Doom on the PS sets is very friendly, very well balanced for new players and experience. Star Fox 64 is another one. Entry Mega Man and Mega Man 7. FMV Nonsense, Night Trap as well. If you want an FMV one. Beat 'em Up Streets of Rage 2, that goes without saying almost for beat 'em ups. Platformers, Super Mario, the Mario collection of the Super Nintendo that has 1 Lost Levels, 2, 3, not worlds, like worlds separate. That's another ROM. I kind of just that was like a rapid fire amount of
It's funny
sets.
you said Belmont's Revenge because I always recommend that. That is such a top to bottom great set, great fucking game, great soundtrack. I think I have the soundtrack on vinyl. What a tremendous Game Boy game. That
Yeah,
like stretched the
fantastic.
power of that game, that system.
Yeah, I'm saying to people, if you like Castlevania, please play Belmont's Revenge. You are missing out if you don't if you don't
Frank
start
hates
with that
Game
shit, bro.
Boy, but he should play that game. He loves Castlevania and like, yo, get down with Belmont's Revenge. That is
Hey, last week
probably one of the best
I bet
fucking-
2 Game Boy games.
Frank, you owe it to yourself to play Belmont's Revenge. I'm telling you, play Belmont's Revenge.
Which kid?
Big recommend.
And what else as well? Oh yeah, Knocker said it right. Yeah, Wild Guns as well as a crosshair shooter, fantastic game. TG16 Kadash as well. That's another one. That's another one in there. And
was on the
anything
list.
else I recommend? And Metal Gear Solid 3. If you want a stealth game, Metal Gear Solid 3. Fantastic game, fantastic set. Just play the game. You will not regret it, basically. and I show this more on my mind at the moment, but I done a lot of shit. Which, speaking of, to answer the other part of your question, things you shouldn't do. Easy. Dynamite Heady US, Kirby Stream Course, Holy Diver. um, what are they
I
actually? Yeah, what are they gonna shouldn't do? At least for
I think that's the
sets
first
anyway.
time I heard your name. That was you completed Dynamite Heady because I was doing Dynamite Heady for a while and like I know the
Mm,
pain of that game and getting all the secret shit and getting the secret ending where you have to fight the guy behind the desk and whatever. I'm just like,
yeah, bro.
this guy's a serious player. This guy
It's
is
fucking
legit.
it's fucking awful, bro. It's just I like the game a lot, and that's what kept me going. It's just the fact that I like the game
It's
quite a
fun.
bit.
It really is. But
Yeah,
it's a cruel mistress. Absolutely. That is
it's
a game that like,
mm-hmm,
every rose has its thorn. Pretty game,
mm-hmm,
fun game, but that game will make you bleed, baby.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just treasure. Just mad. There's mad people like just putting things things as difficult as that. Just yeah, and people don't even know there's a hard mode. So much so, which fair enough, fair
Link,
enough.
stop.
But also another thing I don't recommend if you like Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog collection on the DS. It's a shit port where everything is laggy and the set is just riddled with bad achievements where you have to do things like keep Tails alive or make him not get hit more than 5 times, but also
Mm,
just have him never die, which is just why
sounds
would you
fun.
want to voluntarily do that? You know?
That's for DS. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, that's what DS. And to this day, like that set's been
Might
up
have
for like
started
what,
that.
like 2023? No, sorry, 2022. That set's been up August, and only some of us badged it. So you know, it's
Yeah,
only
I
7
started it.
badges.
I literally started it. Have a look at all illustrations. Good, congratulations, Max. You went to the options menu. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. You open up pictures.
8 out of 1,032 points. Good job. That's from my percentage is going way down.
Hmm. Wait, what JRPGs I would recommend? JRPGs. I barely know any. But if I were to recommend any, Live Alive,
Mhm.
Live a Live for the Super Nintendo. I played a bit of that, and yeah, I love that game, even though I haven't finished it. So yeah, I do play RPGs. I do play them. So whenever I do pick one up, it's normally from recommendations from friends, and I normally end up loving them. But Live a Live is one of them for sure. Oh yeah,
Fantastic.
Sonic Riders. The Sonic Riders set is garbage as well. It's just, I swear, I like Sonic the Hedgehog a lot, but most of their sets are garbage.
Yep.
It's just shit.
Not
Fucking,
wrong.
just fucking shit sets, man.
You've
And
done
the
a lot of
same people keep
bullshit
doing it.
hacks too.
Yeah, quite a few. Like when I started, I did some hacks, and I just kind of stopped. I just kind of stopped by the time I guess 2022 hit, but I did do that other Sonic hack, Hellfire Saga.
How was that? Was that
That
good?
was really fun. Really,
Yeah,
really,
it
really
looked
fun actually.
badass. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
a
It's
big
just
recommend on this game. This is the remake though, but
yeah, that's a
original.
remake. I think that's what got me interested. I think my friend, my good friend, my good mod friend Puzzle was really excited for that. And then and I looked at it, I feel like this game was fucking sick. Right? Like what is going on there?
Very
And
unique. Yeah.
I really like the characters, the atmosphere of the game as well. So 100% once I get through the original, I'm buying the remake because that shit was nice, bro. Very nice. And other sets I don't recommend. Okay, games I like, but I don't recommend the set. Umu Hawakarase Shun. Don't recommend the set because the game is just pure evil, bro.
It is.
It's like
Put that
it's
on
not
my
even.
watch and play.
Max, I
Oh
was
jam.
literally me,
I just
Nev,
typed
and
in
Sark.
Jammer Lammy. What the fuck?
Mhm.
Nev, and Sark were playing it together, and I left for work. I came back. These fuckers were like 55 achievements ahead of me. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll stop for a little while, and I just never went back.
Yeah, I remember that because it's the first time I even started talking to Sark, and I was working at the time. I'll come back home from work, and I'll just be like, okay, let's just do more Shun. And boy, it just there are moments where you just kind of bond through pain, and that's just one of those.
Yeah.
Shonen is a sadistic game. It's definitely one of the hardest sets,
It's like
just
Sonic
because.
CD. Like, you know, you look,
Yeah,
you could not speak to another person, but like if you
mm,
could see that you badged it, I'm like,
yeah.
That was the first Sonic.
like,
That
all
was the
right.
first Sonic set I've done on RA was Sonic CD.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Frank.
Yeah.
The
I'm,
other games are more fun.
I'm,
The other games are actually kind of fun.
I'm not gonna lie. When I see you got that set, I was just so disappointed. You could have got anything else, any other fucking Sonic. Like Sonic
Fucking
3 and
Lexi.
Knuckles are up there, bro.
Fucking Lexi, man.
Sonic 3 and
Could've
Knuckles is the perfect Sonic game to me. I love
hmm
She
everything
just
about
gives it to everybody. She fucking just wants people to fucking suffer.
Yeah, it's just garbage, bro.
Oh, I can't wait. Like, it's coming up soon on Sark's. Sark's gonna be cussing out Lexi, and I can't fucking wait. I can't wait.
Why is she making Salt play it?
She's got it on Foxy's wheel. She keeps trying to get Knocker to play it. She keeps trying to get Chrono to play it.
Like I keep saying it. It's a game. It's a game that I just appreciate from just the artistic and the artistic like side of it. Like the game looks good. The music is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just the game itself is just shit.
Some of the level designs are really questionable, though. Like, really questionable.
Questionable. They're either questionable or just bad.
Yeah.
Just straight up bad.
Wacky Workbench is the dumbest fucking level I've ever seen in my life, where you just fucking literally bounce around like a fucking retard.
Mm-hmm. Hate that
I
level.
was that retard. Yeah, like I can't even blame anybody for Sonic CD. It was like one of those things, like the Mario hack I'm playing right now. I just look at it, I'm like, this looks fun. Biggest fucking mistake of my life. But you know, I'm invested in it. I gotta see it through. Like I made sure to beat the Sonic CD, and I'm just like, whoo. May heaven help anyone else who tries this, and several of you have. That's what I'm saying. Like you don't even have to say a word. If you've suffered through Sonic CD, I'm like, that's a real one right there.
Mm-hmm.
The dev that did it, like all of his sets are fucking garbage. Every
Who
single
did it?
fucking one of them. NG, NV, NN, whatever the fuck that.
Oh yeah, that guy. He had some rough ones.
Yeah, he's the one who did Vagrant Story.
Oh shit.
He also did Tomb Raider, and I fucking hate that set too.
Yeah, and all the
Hate it.
Kingsfield. He's the one that put Deathless in all the Kingsfield games.
Oh.
For some
Okay.
fucking reason.
Wow, that's just mean. Yeah, that dude. Or girl, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if
There's
it's a boy or
gender
girl,
specification.
but he, she, whoever, they just want people to fucking suffer. I mean, that's it. Like, to kill basically every badnik without getting hit in a level on Sonic CD, that's also fucking bullshit.
It's so stupid. I just don't understand it.
I think it's look, and I mean I've given hard sets. Like, Lifted was cussing me out over fucking Ninja Gaiden PC Engine quite a bit.
I was.
As he should.
I feel like that. You know what? I feel like that set's still more well designed than Sonic CD, and
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
crazy part.
Yeah, I did not hate that set. It was just a lot of shit, and I'm just like, you know what? I want to play other games right now. I actually enjoyed playing that game, except for the last boss when he throws the cum footballs at you or whatever the fuck. That was.
Yo, what's up, Necro?
Yo, Necro
Good,
G.
Necro.
Well, I would never recommend that fucking Parallel Worlds hack to anybody. There's people that are like, "Oh, I kind of want to try it," and I'm
Parallel
like,
Worlds was
"Don't,
rough as
don't
fuck.
fucking do it." Like, if you want to play Kaizo fucking Zelda, play a better fucking hack. Okay, play a better one.
Goddess of Wisdom is a tougher Link to the Past. I would recommend that one. That is completely doable. I think there might have been one part where I was just like, there might have been like a bomb jumping part, and I'm just like, dude, fun.
There were some speedrun achievements where you had to do fucking bomb jumps perfectly, or you wasn't getting the achievement in Parallel
Yep.
Worlds.
Yeah, Parallel Worlds was an absolutely brutal experience. I did that when I was still in the other room. Shit.
And the thing is like, I can't tell you how many times I fought that fucking eyeball boss. It was like 3 times in every dungeon. I'm just like, Link to the Past has other bosses. Why is this one in the fuck? Why am I fighting this thing every 10 fucking
The
seconds?
best boss in
For real.
Parallel Worlds was when you're in the dungeon that's completely pitch black and you fall down into the boss's room and it's the worm that you have to hit his tail.
Yeah.
So you fall down, you see the worm, the entire stage is pitch black and the entire floor is spikes. And I'm like, are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me? I'm like, is this fucking for real? I don't know. I don't know how.
Parallel World still only has fucking 8 masteries.
I never finished it because I missed one of the keys and I was pissed off. I'll get
Yeah,
back
there's
to
only
it.
a few missables in the game, but if you miss any of them, you gotta fucking do a whole nother playthrough to fucking.
Yeah,
do it.
and I was not down with another playthrough after I completed it. I was just like, I'm never gonna speak of this again. Forget.
Yep,
what
you gotta
said.
collect all 9 parallel tower keys, and if you miss one, you can't even get in and fight the final boss.
That's
Brother.
ridiculous.
Let's see, he's trying to get you to Sonic Studio Cosplay Chronicles. At least Chronicles is a badly designed game. It's that set, bro.
Never
Yeah,
played that.
I mean, like I told Knocker, Chronicles really isn't that hard to badge. It's really not.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, it
one
would
speed.
destroy
There's
it.
one speed run achievement that was kind of tight, but other than that, there really isn't. It ain't so bad.
Wouldn't recommend Fighting
Yeah.
Force to my worst enemy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, some bad shit in that too.
A lot of Link to the World hacks on.
Oh, Link to the
Yes,
Past has a shit ton of hacks.
I've been one I can definitely recommend that was really weird was the one where you play as Conker. I thought that was such a cool hack. It was really weird. It was like kind of like it was very difficult, but it was like silly too, and there was like a lot of like weird pop culture references.
Conquer's Hyrule Tale.
Yeah, it was tough too. You actually get lives in it. Like you can permanently die. Like
Oh yeah.
that was a weird game. Liked it though.
Hacks are cool, but I hate all the like little stupid ones that you can badge in like fucking 5 minutes. It's like why do you even make a set for this fucking retarded shit?
Hey, you leave Samus, goes to the fridge, get a glass of milk alone, okay, sir?
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking hear about Samus went to fucking get her colostomy bag from the refrigerator, okay?
How else are they gonna get the nutrients?
And for your information, they're making a 4th one.
I know they are.
Some of
Yeah,
those
like
little
Mario
hacks are
wants
fun,
his
though, like
lemonade,
the-
yeah, stupid shit
the little
like that.
beat
yeah.
Metroid hacks that you beat in like 10 minutes and stuff like that. Those are pretty good. Minitroid and the Sub-Zero one. Those are great.
Greenpeace is like you just fucking wall jump up a wall, grab an item, and then you leave, and it's like, all right, you're done. I'm like, well, okay.
Yeah, but see, the Metroid ones, at least their badge arts are really cool.
That's mainly what I'm doing them for, because the badge arts for I like all the Samus badge arts. I'm trying to collect as many as I can.
Yeah, sometimes I do like really short, silly badges just because it's funny, but I tend to just stay away from those. And hacks are the biggest offenders for that, so it's another reason why I just keep away from hacks.
Just think if the site didn't have hacks, how many of the real games we'd have sets for now?
I'll tell you right
Yeah,
now.
and the ranks are all the way different.
What is your favorite discoveries through RA game-wise, says Knocker?
Yeah, discoveries. Yeah. Just recently, Fist of the North Star, because that's a recent cool one, and Adventures of Lower Ralph for you guys as well. Wild Guns is another one, of course.
Yeah, Wild
That game's
Guns is
incredible.
fucking fantastic.
Yeah. Let's look for my badge list again. I didn't really know about Warrior World. Wasn't that well versed at that up until RA as well, so I'll put that to the list.
Yeah, Wario World's a good one. Ninja Gaiden Shadow for me, like I never played it before.
Yeah,
It's a
that
damn,
game was cool.
it's a damn good one. Good little Ninja Gaiden game there on Game Boy. Magical Poppin' was good.
It is a favorite of mine. Good game. Good game.
Magical pooping.
Magical pooping does look pretty good. I need to do it still.
Yeah, you need to do that eventually. Fucking.
Oh, you
next
called the
week,
other
maybe.
black guy lifted. We look the same.
Here we go.
No,
It starts.
He has hair.
They're on opposite sides of the screen, Frank. Come on, their names are right there.
Gosh.
Don't call me a racist. I'm not racist.
Shut up,
I'm
Max.
wearing
Shut
black
up, Max.
socks.
I mean, Frank. We're both wearing beanies, so we're the same guy.
Yeah, he's not racist. He hates everybody equally.
I do. I told you I'm not racist. I'm wearing black socks.
Nev really enjoyed Panzer Bandit. Did you really though?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about playing that. It's kind of like Guardian Heroes, right? That's a fun.
Yeah,
That's my
I
favorite.
f-
Beat 'em up.
I feel like it just felt like a better Guardian Heroes because you just kind of feel like you're allowed to do more with your character and just pull off a lot more just stylish combos in your own style. Just really
So
nice.
now I would really like it then because Guardian Heroes is my favorite beat 'em up. I fucking absolutely love that then.
Dude, Guardian Heroes was so fucking boring.
Shut up.
Mm.
It was.
Shut up, Max.
It was. It was boring.
It was not boring. It gave rock. I remember I had it for Saturn and I was blasting it as loud as shit like during the summer like at my dad's house and he comes in like got off work early and he comes in my room he's like, what the fuck is this goofy ass shit I can hear outside the house. You know, I was like blasting the music and the fucking because I was like man, the soundtrack rocks. Great game.
It looks like the other game of the month. Well, it ain't in stone yet. Why is so many people fucking voting for Witty Cat? Do I have to ban all you
Fuck
motherfuckers?
yeah, Woody Cat. Yo, how much time we have left in the? You shouldn't have said anything, Frank. You shouldn't have said anything, Frank. At least it's not a double dragon. I don't know if I have it. I think I have at least one double dragon game badge. Shit.
About 7,300 retail games that have sets.
So you have plenty to choose from. Yeah. We just happened to land on Witty Cat. Spike McFang, great game. I do hope it wins.
Oh, it's got 7 votes.
Fucking Witty Cat. I'm about
Witty
to
Cat
whip
man.
I'm about to whip my cat out right now. You guys keep it up.
Whoa. These are over.
Wow.
Fucking Lily's gonna scratch everybody's eyes out.
Geez, how old is Lily now? She was just a kitten the last time I seen her.
She is not a kitten anymore. She is a full-grown bitch. She scratched the fuck out of Lexi when Lexi was over here.
Shit was funny when she was sitting on the stair rail, and then people were trying to get upstairs to use the bathroom, and she's just swatting at people, trying to scratch them as they're walking up the stairs.
Yeah, Lily don't play no games.
Gotta pay the toll.
Like, who the fuck is this in my house scratching you?
Lexi, I've been hearing a lot of talk over here at the Fat Black and Greasy podcast today about you giving Sonic CD to unsuspecting people. Like that's your thing. You give people Sonic CD. Now I'm not going to say anything bad because you're playing Little Ralph right now, and I know you're loving.
The game's shit.
But why choose violence?
No,
There's
it's
no
not
love.
good.
I think she's talking
No
about
love for Time Crisis.
Oh, she's talking about Little Ralph.
Talk about Sonic CD.
Yeah, Little Ralph is really good.
Little Ralph is a absolute delight. Sark
Yeah.
actually recommended that one to me, and I was cursing.
Good
him
game.
out. I cursed everybody out until I beat the game. I'm just like, you know what? This game is
Wait.
fantastic.
Wait, Nocco, remind me, Nocco, was it you or Suck that gave me Little Ralph? Because I'm trying to remember.
Shit, I really want to play Little Ralph again. How come we never did more games like that? You know, that was a PlayStation game, but it was like a traditional 2D side-scrolling thing, and they did a lot of amazing things with it, and it looked great. Like, they should
Yeah,
just
graphics are
keep
awesome.
making games like that.
Music was
Everything
really
in that
good.
game was super pleasing.
Mm.
And I just beat Killzone for the first time on PS2.
I
Good
don't
game.
just give Sonic to just anyone. Oh,
Is that that game that Snow just Nev?
Yeah,
But Killzone,
yeah, it's a good one.
how's that game? Good.
Yeah, it's nice, really goofy. It's just,
Never played it before. So.
yeah, I've always seen it on the shelves and stores, and I wanted to try it out, but I just never got around to buying it. But yeah, I could definitely recommend it if you like your FPS games. You know, speaking of giving games, I rarely give out games to anybody, and I feel like with every single one of my games, I feel like people have enjoyed my picks. So I'm actually one of those people that just really, really tries my best to just give the best game possible to people because of the reason that you guys get so much shit. So I'm just like, bro, I'm gonna try my best to give fun. Although sucks really hard because he spent like more than 1,000 fucking games.
Yeah, it's hard to give a game to start.
yeah. I try to give anything that like not only I would have badged already, but just like a game that I think you're gonna enjoy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, I want you
yeah.
to have a good time. I don't want you to fucking write to me like in an email and be like, "Look, man, I hope your whole family dies."
Give me your address.
Like, yeah, I was thinking about sending you a gift in the mail. From Anthrax, you piece of shit.
I want your clothes. That's what I want from you.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, there's a lot of great games you could recommend. Just like going through like your list and being like, "Hey, what did I badge that I really loved?" And that's how I would like look at things to give people. Like, I don't want to purposely bust your balls. Even Sark,
Yeah.
Sark's number 2. He's gonna be number 1 soon. But I would still give him a game that I think you would like. You know, like, hey, play Jelly Boy 2 on Super Nintendo. It's a fully
Oh, Jesus
completed.
Christ.
It's a fun game. I love that game.
Oh, he's like
Not-
Jailbreak
not
2.
Jelly Boy 2. It
Alright.
was. You ever play Smart Ball for Super Nintendo? It's like a cute little platformer. Big recommend on that. But it had a sequel prototype that was completed but never released called Jelly Boy
Alright.
2, and it's actually a lot of points. It's a lot of fun, and you basically play like this little blob and like his little blob friends, and they all have different powers. Like one of them can slip through like little skinny parts, or somebody can like, I don't know, do like a little tail flutter so they can float, and stuff like that. But it's cute.
I see. Okay. I'll give that a look for sure.
Big recommend.
No. You got all month to badge.
Excuse
badge
me. Yes.
Shrek.
No. Yes. Jelly Boy
Necro.
2.
It's just a very short game, so we're doing 2 this month.
Shrek deadline was not today. Otherwise, I'd be in even bigger trouble because I didn't do
Yeah.
super trial.
All of us didn't badge it, so.
Is that what you're
Yeah.
playing right now? Live to the Shrek?
He was.
Wait, what?
Are you
He
playing
was
Shrek?
playing.
Not right now, no.
A little while ago.
I got the poll up right now. I'm just.
How much longer is the poll got?
So whenever you guys tell me to stop it, it's been up for 35 minutes.
Oh, that's probably enough time. Unless anybody wants to get in some last minute votes for Woody Cut.
Yeah, it's over in 10, 9,
Woody Cat's bad. Woody Cat's bad. Woody Cat's bad.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Somebody got a last vote in. And the winner is Spike McFang.
Great game. You guys are gonna love it.
5.
Yo, I'm gonna have to play Woody Cat. Shit, because I already did Spike McFang. Fuck.
Yeah, you enjoyed it.
I
Nah,
painted myself into a corner.
no, Max. We already said that you didn't have to mess with this one because you're doing Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, for PS1, which
Yeah.
I thought it was Dreamcast, but okay. PS1. This is some I want to playlist. Definitely gonna check it out. I'm telling you right now, it is one of my favorite games. for Super Nintendo. Very very weird, cute little game. It's like it's a action RPG. You level up and shit. But the weird
Poll
part
has
is you
been
have to
closed.
fight every boss twice in a row because like you'll get them down to like 0 health and then they get like second wind and I'm like, what the fuck? I have to beat it all over again? Fuck.
Already got. I know D Grade and Mandrew have already badged Shrek, so I went on and gave them their points. If you've only beaten it right now, you won't get a. I'm not going to give you a point because you still have the rest of the month till you to badge it. So like when you badge it or the time's up, then I'll give you your point for just the beat if you just beat it.
Hmm.
So right now, technically, D Grade and Mandrew are in the lead with 3 points.
Great background.
Make sure you announce that stuff on your channel too, like what the game of the months are, Max,
Yeah,
because
good idea.
Tanuki Juke is he badged Super Adventure Island. I'm not sure if he even knows about Shrek and Spike McFang now.
Yeah, you're right. I'll let him know. See, like, so
Yeah, if
all
you're not
songs-
already following Navanos, go ahead and hit that follow button. He's the special guest today. Great RA player. Definitely check out the streams.
Very nice
Definitely one
guy,
of the,
very calm,
future
collected,
contenders.
holds himself together very well.
Definitely
Unless
one
he's
of the
playing
future
Holy
contenders.
Diver and Lost Levels.
Hmm.
And since he's already badged him, he won't be playing those again, so I don't think he's going to get angry anymore.
Yeah, I'm at peace now.
The galaxy is at peace.
First said, if you're not following Navanos, I'm following you home.
Wow.
To Diddy's house.
Shit.
Yeah. I don't want to go there. Leave me off the list.
Have we done any wheel spins today, gentlemen?
No,
I
we
believe
haven't.
There was a couple of subs here. I could be wrong.
How many did we get? 15 subs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is it like your channel, Frank? Like a sub for a spin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or channel points for a spin, yeah.
Oh, do I have any channel points? I do. 6.5k. I should have more than that. I've been here every time.
Yeah, I'll probably do that Killzone game eventually.
Looks fun.
Looks fun.
What kind of game is it?
It's a
Is it
shooter.
first-person
Shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah, BS.
Oh man, I get embarrassed by first person. Like that's why I can't really do Doom like all in one day. For what I'm one of those people that gets motion sickness. So like I literally had to take like airplane medicine to play Resident Evil 8. Don't make fun. We all have problems.
No one is making fun.
But yeah, I just I love those games. Like you know what I actually love? Borderlands. Big Borderlands fan.
Yo, I love Borderlands.
Yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should
same
definitely
man.
play
Borderlands 2 is the shit. Borderlands 2 is the shit.
Yes. Who do you play?
Just-
Ready.
What's up?
Who do you play? Who do you play? Like in
Awesome.
Borderlands 2?
What the fuck's her name?
Maya.
Fucking yeah, Maya.
I'm always the sniper dude, so I was always Mordecai or Zero. Those are
Yo,
my
Mordecai's nice, yeah.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
get
is
some
it-
Borderlands shit rocking and rolling, man.
Yeah, Borderlands is the
That's
shit.
a-
I'd love to play that again.
I'm gonna reinstall that because that's fun.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to rip it up.
3's fun, but story's trash.
Look at all you
Look at
fat,
all you
black, and
and
greasy, fucks.
fucks. What's up, Jay Nasty?
Jay Nasty, welcome.
What up? What up?
Fat black and greasy today.
Yeah, it's fat,
Is-
black, and greasy.
Black squared. One drink.
Squared.
Black to the second power.
Imagine you said that in any other channel. I'm just like looking at him like, yeah, we all love Jay Nasty. So I'm like, shit. An extra thick Oreo. Fuck.
Wow.
Me and Frank are hugging in the middle. We're being a bunch of Mario and Luigi's.
Wow. I do not want you to fuck my asshole.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
pops, no.
And then
What?
Gall shows up. What's up, Gall? I'm a sugar.
Gall- Calm down, Gall. We're just kidding. Relax.
It might be
I
lucky.
don't really like the song. Trust me.
Gall will come in and be like, "I'll rub Lifton's bald head and I'll stick my hands in Nev's fro. I ain't scared."
Why you gotta involve the 2 black guys?
Because Gall likes black guys.
Yo, fucking new lore unlocked. Excellent. Cool. I'll dig it.
Double shot.
What would I say is the worst game
Double
I played
shot.
for casual
I
requests
am
or
not drinking
RA?
today.
Alright,
Not gonna lie. I am hungover as fuck today.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna go make a drink and then I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I'll answer this question. Casual, just the worst game. Worst game.
Yes,
I mean,
Apocalypse. Hair of the dog, baby. Now you're talking.
I could be unfair and say Holy Diver, but
I am Bio.
what is the worst game I played?
And Necro, I saw you were playing Superman 64. We were over at your page before, and I was like, "What the fuck is he doing? What's wrong? Who hurt you, Necro?" He made me play it. Sad face.
Shit, one of your least favorite games might be Holy Diver, Nev.
Speed Racer for casual request was really, really, really bad
Oh, I
on the
heard
Super
that game is
Nintendo.
complete shit. I heard
That game
was
is
real
that
bad.
game is dog shit. Virtual
Virtual
Bot. Actually,
Bart.
you know what? Virtual Bot's probably the worst game I played. Yeah, I think it's Virtual Bot. That game is so bad. It's so shit.
I think I rented that, and I know, yeah, it's really bad. It makes Bart's Nightmare look like fucking really good.
Is Bart's
shit,
Nightmare
there's-
the one where like you fucking do like
You have to get the
there's
homework
like the
pages and stuff.
motorcycle level. There's the one where you're like floating in the
No,
air.
that's Virtual.
Oh, that's
Virtual Bart has
Bart.
the
Yeah, that's the one I
Mad
had as a
Max
kid, and I
level
fucking
shit.
hated it.
Oh man, Jesus Christ! You had to own that. Fuck. Yeah, Virtual Bart for Super Nintendo. Ooh.
Let me go look at these fucking games.
Yeah, there's bad games and then there's Virtual Bot.
Chrono Gear badge it.
Yep.
Man, Chrono's he's one to watch out.
Chrono's a
for.
fucking psychopath.
Yeah. You guys are all scaring me. I'm just sitting here just like, I'm like the dude on the couch and you have the 4 guys behind it. I'm like, get ready to get like fucking quadruple teamed. I'm like, just waiting to, I'm like, just beat me already so I can do whatever I want. I don't want to be number 1 anymore. I'm putting Virtual Bart on my want to play.
Yeah, Virtual Bart is definitely the one I had. Where you're the dinosaur, the pig. You got to throw the tomatoes.
Lawnmower Man was that? Yo, I'm telling you, ever see the Lawnmower Man movie? I never watched it until I was in my 30s. The first 10 minutes of that movie has got to be the funniest fucking thing I ever seen in my entire life.
I love that movie. It's so insane. It's such an insane movie, bro.
Yo, when he's like, he grabs the monkey that's dressed up as RoboCop, and this retarded dude grabs the monkey dressed up as RoboCop, and then they just start like they light him up. They just shoot him like 8,000 times with like.
Yeah,
I'm like,
he just dies.
I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? You know, like,
Oh God! Speak of the devil, there's Gall.
there is Gal. Gal, I've heard some interesting
rascally
lore today about you, Gal. You fancy African American gentleman.
I think he just fancies all gentlemen.
Well, I mean, Frank, that was you were giving out the lore. You have to stay with the. You have to keep it with the story. Right? I mean, yeah. Frank was trying to make it all like sensual and stuff. You're gonna rub Lifted's bald head, and then you're gonna put your fingers into Navanos' fro sensually. Yo.
Fucking Gall.
Today I learned. I laugh when Extreme 2 was rejected the other day. Yo, he went off on it. I was just like, yeah, I know that game's shit. I'm like, all right, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It is. Fuck, that got a revision, didn't it?
Yeah, streams rejected. Yeah, I was just like, nah, bro. 'Cause it's one of those things where I know of games, and no, actually, the worst part about let me just I need to call this out right now. Actually, I should have said it on my stream, but I'm just gonna say it now. Now, the fact that the person said that Extreme One is a worse badge, don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like the people who always like to like say of what badges are worse than RA, they don't do RA. Shut up, like because just at least do RA before you make
Yeah.
even remotely make a comment about that. Like, come on, I don't
I
understand
I
people.
agree 1000%. It's just like kind of like, hey, you play it first and then let me know. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Get involved before it's like me telling you like what brand of cigarettes is the best. I don't smoke. Oh, why are you smoking that for?
Hmm. At least do something.
Yeah, it looks like Extreme 2 got a revision. But it's just like buy all of Zero's parts and buy all of X's parts.
Hmm.
Huh.
It's like shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll have to fire it up and buy some fucking parts. Extreme 2 is easier, but it's longer. The thing that I don't like is when I play Mega Man X, I'm a knuckler. So I hold the controller like this, so I can use the top of my finger to do dash with the circle button. I don't do the double tap. People who do double tap, I don't get it. Like I just never learned that way for dashing, and you're basically forced to learn how to double tap dash in because you don't have enough buttons on Game Boy. Use the shoulder buttons. That's even weirder to me. But I mean, you know what? Like you guys, I'm 4 achievements away from the fucking GameCube Mega Man X collection, and I just never went back. Fuck.
I'm
Uh,
sure the ones we're missing.
I am missing Sigma 2.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
you, Sigma 2. Um, Sigma 6. Sigma 5. But that one's not. I'm not too worried about that one. And I think it's Nightmare Zero, like when you have to play where like Night Zero gets infected. I just never encountered him yet, so it's like you
Mm.
have to like play as poorly as possible to get Zero like infected or something.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
It's
well understandable.
doable, but it's just kind of like after 300 achievements, I'm just kind of like, hey, I gotta play other games for this GameCube event if I'm gonna fucking do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, just it's a lot of
um,
shit, bro. So I understand.
I do agree with you on the Sunshine thing though, because I was bitching about Sunshine the whole time. I hated Sunshine. I have a big greater appreciation for it after beating the game fully. I still have to go back and get a couple of achievements to clean it up, but I didn't hate it as much as I did originally.
Hmm. Yeah.
But
I
you're
feel
right,
that.
that's why it is. It's like jank. I'm like literally, it's playing a game that forces you into a wheelchair, a water wheelchair. It's like Mario can't do anything unless he has this water wheelchair to help him do his tasks.
Yeah, it's true.
Or are you actually gonna fucking stream this week, Max?
Yes. I should be. In fact, I didn't even go to work this weekend. I just said fuck it. I'm just reeling it back. Um, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I need my time back. Even
Yeah.
today, where I was just like
Hmm.
hungover in bed, I'm just like, I'm not going to work because the building's not going to burn down if I'm not there.
You can't
Basically, I was
work
just
every day of your life. That's no life to live.
Hmm.
it is rough, but it was definitely enjoyable to just dick around yesterday morning, go grab some groceries, and do whatever I wanted for a little bit. But
Yeah, it
that's
was
not
nice
here
to have
or
some
there.
time.
We're here to talk with Nev. Come on, Nev is the future of RA. I think guys like Nev and Sark are super duper humble and stuff like that. But anytime I'm talking personally on my channel and we're talking about like people, like if somebody said to me like, who do you think are pound for pound the greatest players on here? I mean, it's Sark, Nev, Knocker, Chrono, and Hippo. I'll always say it's like, I mean, literally, like just off the top of my head, like those 5 guys, I can definitely say are number one potential people here. So like I'm always just like, yo, come on, come beat me down, man. Freaking let me have a break. Let me go get my last achievement on Legend of the River King. I need the time. That's what it is. And uh, I will always say like advice coming from a number one is you can't beat every game. And when I say that or badge every game, I'm saying you can't badge every game right now because you don't have the time to put into it. Now I do. I'm a lot more casual than I was 2 years ago. But you basically understand as soon as you start a set how much of a time sink it's going to be. Is this worth the points over time to continue climbing? You know what I mean? I definitely had the luxury of being way ahead for a very long time, so I kind of could play whatever I wanted for a while. And I got really used to that and very comfy. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy 11 for 6 months. I don't give a shit. But yeah, I mean, when I think about the future of RA, you know, like as far as number one contenders and shit like that, people who are gonna be there. I think of Neb, I think of Sark, I think of Docker, I think of Chrono.
If
I mean,
Sark doesn't get
no
a
offense
burnout,
to
though, Sark's
anyway.
going to be a very hard person to take off the number one spot when he gets it.
That's true. But so was I. He's you know, there's gonna come a time where you just want to do something less. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Is like as soon as he started doing these rare drop sets and Final Fantasy 11 was coming out, I'm like, I want to do that. I don't care about how much time I have. You know, Icy's another one. Icy's another dark horse. He does a lot of fucking tough sets.
Oh shit! Spin
Yep,
the wheel.
Wise man. Shinra Shinobi. Man, I haven't seen that guy in forever.
One
It's been
drink.
around.
One slurp.
Shanra Shinobi's another damn good player.
Yes, I agree. Fucking badge. Was that Ghouls and Ghosts or Ghost and Goblins Ultimate? One of those two, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
It's looks tough.
I don't want to play that because it doesn't have a lot of points. I don't know. For the amount of time sink in there, game looks fucking gorgeous. Love everything about it. But, you know, some people just fall off. Gonzalez, yeah, I haven't seen Gonzalez in a hot minute. Shit.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Gonzalo.
Gonzalez
Yeah.
323.
He's like Shootsy, man. Like he'll come back around and then he'll disappear again.
Shootsy was in my. He didn't say anything, but I you know, like when you fire up, you know, your channel and you're like sitting there and you know, I do the 10-minute intro and stuff like that. I'll see who's popping in. You know, he was there. I was like, oh shit. I hope he's doing all right. I hope everybody does all right on here. You know, RA is a big family. It should be. That's why I think we should all treat each other very well. You know, no fighting. It's okay to disagree about things. You know, but
I definitely I feel like we've been saying it like every week now. Like RA is in a fucking fantastic position.
it's just miles ahead of anything I started with years and years ago. I'll always make that analogy. It was the Wild West because you just basically showed up with your horse and you're like, all right, I guess I'll play some Sonic too. It's like you like go there like, yeah, so there's 17 games, and I did a lot of them. I guess I'll play tennis. All right. But then you know you get like then more and more sets. I mean, but back then, I mean, like there was like a new set coming out every week. Now we're getting multiple sets a day, tons of sets a day. It's just you know, like when something popped in, there was like a new set. You're just like 10 ball, right? And Sark's like, you're like excited to see it. I'm like FIFA 94. I'm like fuck.
Fucking FIFA.
no offense to football, soccer players. You know what I mean? It's just I'm not into sports games like that. I'll play like Madden back in the day, like Joe Montana football. Fuck yeah! Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I definitely in a similar thing. Just I do appreciate RA a lot because I think it's more because I was talking about how I sort of like changed how I did my channel. I think RA is one of those things where I just felt more at home, because like with Doom, it never felt that way. Because like I could tell you in comparison, like Doom was one of those things where people knew me just because I did the thing. They just watched me because I did that thing, not because they wanted to just connect with me. And I never felt like I was making a community, and I was doing that Doom stuff for like 6 years on Twitch, and it just never felt like you were truly connecting. Ever since I've been doing just pure retro, even retro and RA altogether, it just felt like I was actually connecting with people, and I think it's really important to be able to like connect with people like that, just like on a human level. So I think RA is a very special thing to have because of that, just to actually be able to just mesh between people like that, and I think it's a very important thing to have in the community. So uh so people sharing RA can go fuck themselves because I hear that shit as well.
And that's saying something coming from Nev.
It is, yeah. No, it definitely has evolved into like I wouldn't know Lifted I probably know Frank, but Frank got into RA afterwards, and I remember years and years ago, Jay, not enough credits, like coming into my channel just randomly. He's like, "Hey man, you're doing this RA bullshit." Back when it was like pretty new. I'm like, "Yep." He's like, "Oh, what rank are you?" I'm like, 2. He's like, "What the fuck?" It was a couple of thousand people at the time, But I was just very casual about it. I'll always be casual about RA. It's a lot of good work people do, and it's just like, like I said, we're not saving the world out there. We're just a little community, just
Hmm.
having fun. And it's always a pleasure to meet new people and stuff like that. It's the first time that me and Nev spoke at length together. I was a lot of respect for Nev. I mean, before we started this whole podcast, me and Lifted barely talked.
Yeah.
I think the last time I saw Lifted, he came in and we were playing. I'm playing that Castlevania dog shit game on PSP. Jesus fucking Christ! But he
Jekyll
did
X
that.
Chronicles.
Yeah, I was looking at that set yesterday. I'm like, I don't want to do this fucking Richter versus Final Dracula in the main game. I don't want to do it. I'll come with you, Max. I just need Color a Dinosaur too. Yeah, it's and you get people involved. Like Nirvana said, it's more of a community thing, and you're meeting people through it, getting people involved with it. Like Mega Seraphim just said, hey, I wish I knew about it sooner, and Necro too. Yeah, it's amazing how many people get drawn into it because it's really cool. It's a really cool idea. And when I got into it, you pop the first achievement. We were doing it in my Discord. We were showing each other what our first ever achievement we popped was, and mine was beat Cutman with the Buster only on Mega Man 1, January 2nd, 2016. I was like, and then Triple Deke posts, he did the same exact achievement first, but it was for the Game Boy version. I was like, he's
Hey, what's
like,
up,
Father?
D-Grid?
I'm like, yes, son.
My first achievement was on Zelda 1 in softcore mode, not realizing that I was fucking playing softcore.
Yep, same. I beat the whole thing for a I was like thinking in my head, I'm like, what's the fucking point of this? I can save state every 2 seconds. And it's like, oh no, there's hardcore mode. I'm like, how enticing.
I didn't even know there was a difference.
This surely would not ruin my life for the next 8 years.
It's really wet. Like I mean, it kind of sucked because I had to redo. What's funny, Max, is you were the one that messaged me. I was working on Kirby's Adventure, and you're like, "Hey, retard, you're playing on softcore mode."
I did call him a retard. I actually spelled out retard. I was like, pardon me, Pulse XP retard, quote unquote. You're doing it wrong. And then I remember seeing Frank like, and he's like, God damn it, fuck, gotta play the whole thing over again. Fucking goddamn butter tower I gotta do all over in fucking vegetable fucking valley.
I feel like a fucking retard right now because I did it wrong. You know what's funny, Lifted, is I'm playing the same fucking game you are.
Are you?
Days before dog shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a game.
Yeah, it's a game.
I like the pictures they show. I'm just like, who the fuck made this game? If this is on Nintendo, it would be those baby blue cartridges from Wisdom Tree. It's a Bible game. Don't you worry.
I just got to get the Christmas event done, and the 2 FBG games. I think I'm a beat Metal Gear, and then I think I'm gonna take a break from Metal Gear before I start and
You should.
finish up the Christmas.
I would
event
recommend it,
FBG
Frank.
games.
They're wonderful games, but you're gonna burn yourself out on it.
Well, that's why I've been taking a break here and there. And Will Hyde's like, when are you gonna get back to? I'm almost 50% done with the set now. I'm getting there.
Mm,
That's definitely gonna be a badge I'm proud of.
it's a good one for sure.
Did you see? Have you badged Nev Metal Gear Snake's Revenge?
I haven't
any
started
guess?
that one yet.
It
I've
just
already
got a revision today.
today.
Yeah, Will Hyde did a revision for it.
Will Height. Come on.
That
that's a one
fucking
and
rascallion bitch.
Didn't do a revision last week for that game.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
maybe it was from last week. Maybe it was.
Metal Gear Snake's Revenge. You know, like the one that we got here in the United States, which was not fucking Metal Gear 2.
Mhm.
My cousin
I
Frank
see.
had that, you know, and I'm just like, what do we do?
It's like, God damn it, I hate this fucking game,
Well,
Frank.
Frank was, he's obviously all there and stuff like that. He's like,
Thank
I'm
you for the
fucking
bits,
Rambo.
Pulse.
I'm
I didn't even know I
Rambo.
had bits.
I'm like, I don't think you're Rambo, Frank. I'm Rambo.
The
I
10
didn't- yeah, it's
biddies. Pulse
I didn't even
XP.
know I had bits.
All right,
Listen, I
Frank, you
had 10, I
get
was
a
like-
Fat Black and Greasy t-shirt. It's coming in the mail. It's great. Thank you for the 10 biddy.
I want a fucking t-shirt, Max. Give me a fucking t-shirt.
Still got your RMW one.
I got an RMW t-shirt.
I know.
Still.
Still got it.
That was I would say that's probably my favorite charity that we did. We should do an RA fucking related fucking charity one time.
You could. I'm sure everybody here is down. You know.
Get a
Yes,
bunch
sir.
of RA players involved.
Sounds good.
Had different people hop on and do segments, play games for retro achievements.
Yeah. Try to badge a set. Pick a set that you know you can badge in a few hours.
I think that's what we should do. We should all play like a set and see how like far we can like set different games. You know what I mean? Everybody does like whatever they want. You know, but just shoot the shit and try and get as far as you can get. Nobody's expecting anybody to badge a game in 2 hours unless it's Color of Dinosaur or Ninja Golf or something.
Can we
Mm-hmm.
we can call ourselves the RA Tard charity?
Do you remember when we first started DGDS and the password for the fucking thing was retro retards? I was like,
Yeah.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
Well, it was Jay.
Yeah, but I said it like I was making a joke, and he's like, all right. So we're gonna log in. That's like the thing. I mean, do we have to give this to the charity? Like that's how they can see it. You know, I mean, like I feel bad calling up ordering Domino's because my fucking the credit card I named it Piss Magician, and they can see that every time I order. You know?
Piss magician.
It's like it's that guy on Linlu again. Yeah, extra salami.
Extra salami.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, there's
Shin?
Nirvanos. I mean, Shinra. We were just talking about it. Shinra.
Oh shit.
We need to get in the high seas havoc leaderboards. I tried that. I
Oh.
love that game. I need to get back into that. Great game. Except for that
Yeah, you like the
snow
game.
level where you're jumping into like blindly.
Yo, what's up, Shin?
That game just gets nasty at the end, like the second to last level, and then they just take all the gloves off. I'm just like, bro, what the hell? What is this? Like,
Gorgeous game though on Genesis. Really good looking game.
yeah, very nice looking for sure.
I like the stage where the big fireball is chasing you. I love that one.
That's a goofy stage.
A pleasant surprise today. Somebody reached out to me, asked for help on the Final Fantasy VII bonus set. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the community is great, where people should feel comfortable about reaching out to somebody. I've reached out to people, just be like, hey man, like, any insight on how to do this? How did you do this? You know, and most people are very friendly and very respectful, and will you know, that's all you have to do. Like, people reach out to me all the time, asking, hey, how do I do this? I'm like, shit, I did this like fucking 6 years ago. Hold on a second. Oh yeah. I remember, recently, I told somebody it's for that East 1 and 2 on PSP. I'm like, yeah, you need to bring the chick over to here first. He's like, oh, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. He's like, oh, thanks so much. I'm like, yeah, no problem. Homie. Anything to help. So it's never be afraid to ask for help. That's what the community's here for. You know.
Yeah, fully recommend.
Insight,
yeah, just random people that come to your DMs.
Yep. And then everybody can do it. You know what I mean? You need to. People need to understand that it's well within their capabilities of doing it every time. Maybe not that Mario hack. But yeah, like, we were all reminiscing about Sonic CD, and I'm just like, I look back on it, and I'm like, how the fuck did I do that? We did it all on stream. It was live in living color. I'm like, fuck, wow. You know, but you know, you guys like Nev, Frank, Lexi. You know, people have badged this game.
I most
and
have
it's
to.
like, and like I said, it's kind of like a secret code. We look at each other like, oh man, so you know what hell is like. Cool, welcome back to the living.
I did CD before I met Lexi, so I can't blame him for anything. I did it on myself.
Yeah, I just thought it would be a fun thing to do, and I was like, very wrong.
Very, very wrong.
Yeah, it's fucking torture. Some of those boss speed runs are absolute fucking torture.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb.
Frustrating pile of rage shit. To be fair, level, I'm literally on the second to last level, so I understand why. Like, I'm not saying anything. Like, Super Meat Boy was the developer for that. He's big into Mario Kaizo, really difficult Mario hacks. I'm familiar with him. But he's been hanging out recently. I've been suffering through it. He's even told me, he's like, man, I was really worried about you when you first started this game, but you're doing pretty good. But I was like, yeah, man. Like, he actually, the stage that I got stuck on last night for like 6 hours, he literally went and he made the achievement fucking like 25 points. He's like, I can't do this to max, man. He's right. This is brutal. Still haven't earned it yet. Still have not beaten that stage.
That's the cool thing about having devs and admins come to your streams while you're doing RA, because they can watch a player struggle at a achievement and be like, yeah, maybe I should raise that up a little bit. Yeah, Will Hyde did that with me one time. So
it is the best feedback that a dev can do. If you're gonna dev a set, come in and watch somebody play it and stuff like that. You know, like, just see how they do. You know,
I wish more
saying,
devs
like, give it more points
involved.
if the guy like can't do it. I mean, some people can't do it. Maybe I can't do this set. You know what I mean? Shit. But at the same time, this is the best way to gauge how a player is going to react to stuff like this, or catch bugs. That's the best one, catching bugs.
Mm-hmm.
I am fucking definitely guilty of sitting there playing a game live on stream and a fucking achievement pops for no reason. I'm like, you didn't see nothing. That's mine now. Thank you.
It depends what it is. Your achievement of the weeks were just announced, lifted.
what?
The achievement of the weeks were announced.
I already got my Thanksgiving achievement of the week, so that's the only event I was going for.
Oh, okay. So you just wanted the Thanksgiving badge. I thought you were gonna start doing the achievement of the week.
Oh,
Nah,
Mario
not
Tsunami Island.
not till next year because I want to start at the beginning of the event versus at the end.
Mm.
I'm just gonna work on the Christmas event and then keep doing requests until whatever next event comes up that I'm interested in.
Nev, you interested in doing? Are you to do the? Because I'm basically in the same boat. Like I just do the
This nice
holiday
turkey
ones.
badge right here.
Yeah, you got the turkey badge. I guess I could
Yeah.
still go for it, but whatever. I'm kind of into the December badge, and I really, for whatever reason, I wanted the GameCube one. I wanted to get involved in the GameCube event.
I'm really still disappointed that fucking Lugia is the gold badge. I don't fucking like it.
You're never gonna go with that. It's gonna be fucking 2038, and Frank's gonna be like, should have been fucking Luigi.
It'll be our 6,000 podcast episode, and I look at my page, and I'm gonna be like, that fucking GameCube event, fucking Gale of fucking Darkness still ain't out yet, but I got a fucking badge for it.
But Nev, like, are you an event player, or you just do whatever you want? I mean, it sounds like you're very. I've only recently started taking requests. I used to do them a long time ago, but now I'm kind of bringing them back with the wheel spin and shit like that. But it seems like you kind of basically, you're in charge of your destiny, and I definitely am a big proponent of that. You play whatever you want, whenever you want, and like however you want. So I'm a big fan of that ideology. But are you interested in any of the events outside of the holiday ones?
It's
like
mainly
Leapfrog, and there's Achievement of the Week, stuff like that.
not really looked at that too much up until the PS2 one came around because big console. I was always gonna jump on that, but and then of course the GameCube one, and now we're doing the Christmas one. But I guess it just kind of depends of how that's set up, and what sort of requirements are for it. And then if it's something that's kind of fun, and if it has interesting enough games, I would go for it. But I never really looked at things like achievements of the weeks, but maybe I should start doing that just here and there just to see. And maybe if it's something like really difficult, I can again just sort of like make a document or something like that, because that's just kind of what I tend to do. Just try to record all these things, and I just be like, yeah, this is how you do ABC, and if it's stuff, then yeah, I can always talk about it because that's what I tend to do with people in DMs and on stream. So yeah, I don't know. It's something I probably should look at more because there's some fun events here and there that I just skip out sometimes just because I'm too busy with other shit.
I feel like it's something that I'll definitely do when I'm not number one anymore. Like I'll be like, okay, like I can focus on this. I can just drop everything and like do this event. This looks fun. You know what I mean? Achievement of the week and whatnot.
I just wish they would change the rule to where if you already have the achievement, you get the point. If they did that, I would do it. It would make me badge all the games that pop up on Achievement of the Week.
I agree 1000%. Where it's like, hey, it gives you kind of the Achievement of the Week should be utilized to the point where it's maybe bringing you into contact with a game that you never thought about playing before. Like, let's see, you're just looking at Wacky Races. I know that's for the event. Let's say it's like Wacky Races beat like the third boss or something like that. You start playing it, you beat the third boss, and you're like, you know what? I actually kind of dig this game. I kind of want to get the rest of the achievements. What the fuck is this? Tyler, Texas?
Yeah, I've even said something to Sting. I was like, why can't you guys change that? He's like, well, we'd have to this, we'd have to that. I don't agree with you having to delete your achievement and re-get it.
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense.
I mean, it's like you already got the achievement, so what's it matter? Like, you should just be able to be like, look, I got this already. All right, you get your point for the week.
Yeah, you were gonna prove you did, so it's like, what's the deal?
Credit for it, because I mean, basically, look at the Christmas event. I'm already done with the Christmas event. Didn't even get a chance to play anything. I think I'm going to play Batman Returns just for fun because it's on the list. But
you already got the 12 point. You already got the 15
I thought I did not have it because I wasn't sure if I completed Snow Brothers on Genesis before, but it turns out I did beat it, and I also badged it. I'm like, oh, well, I'm already there. I got 16 points out of 15, so all right.
Yeah,
You're
Sark
good to
was
go.
like 1 point off. You already got it. Chrono already had it. I got 8 points to start.
To be fair, I just happened to play Parasite Eve, Paper Mario, and Snatcher, which are probably the longest games to do in there. I just happened to enjoy those games, so I already badged them. I would recommend out of all of them, believe it or not Snatcher, because that's not for everybody, but
Mm.
Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve is a
Parasite Eve's a
decent
great
set.
game. Great
Very
game.
very tricky set, but really good game. I hope more people come out of the Christmas
Link,
event
stop.
getting some appreciation for that game. Great soundtrack too. You know what? I'm gonna fucking look for the vinyl right now. Shit.
Look for the vinyl.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I already have Parasite. That's a multi-disc game.
Yeah,
I think it's 2 disc. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You know, it's crazy that Parasite Eve's longer than Kadelka, and Kadelka's 4 discs.
What the hell? Really?
I never understood why Kadelka was 4 discs long. It's a turn-based RPG on PS1, but man, you can beat that game in an hour, and it's 4 discs long. I mean, you
An
can Fear
hour?
Effect as well.
Mm.
Fear Effect's 4 discs, and you can beat that really fucking fast as well.
Bathroom break real quick.
Interesting.
I need to badge Fear Effect. I like that game a lot. I also need to do Dino Crisis.
You got a lot of games to play, sir.
No, I do. I got so many. So many.
Too many games, not enough time.
I just need some of my shorter badges to pop up on the wheel. That way I can trim the wheel down, let people get more games on there.
Yeah, I hear you.
I got a question for everybody. What's a
What's up?
badge that you've done too quickly that you're disappointed that it ended so fast because you were having so much fun?
Wario World.
Mm.
That's a really fun game, but I bashed it on like 2 streams. I was like, no, I don't want it to be over.
Demon's Crest was one.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
I was
That
having
game
a
is
lot of fun
awesome.
with Demon's Crest, and it went really fast. Wild Guns. The one you gave me, I badged it really quick, and it's like, fuck, man, I'm already done with it.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite games now, just ever.
DuckTales went really fast. It was fun.
You gave me that, so I'm waiting for that to come up on the wheel.
Oh, dude, it's
You
worth
gave me
640
DuckTales and you
points.
gave me Minish Cap.
Oh man, I gave you good ones. There is some hard achievements to Minish Cap though.
I had to find a boss.
Yeah, it's a 100-pointer. You got to beat all 3 phases of a damageless. It's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Is it worse than fighting the guy in Twilight Princess? I forgot that guy's name.
Oh, the guy spins around in that arena.
Yeah, what's his name? Forgot his name.
Zant. Yeah, Zant.
Yeah, Zant.
That's the one.
I would definitely say that.
Yo, Alien Soldier, fuck yeah. Got
I
the
love
vinyl for
Alien
that over
Soldier.
there, too, yeah.
I would definitely say that.
What are you guys talking about? Max, what's your advice to newer people on RA for Burnout? Try not to play the similar. You got to switch it up. What I did is action games during the week, RPGs on the weekend. It's like you know the eye of the storm. It was calm during the weekends. You know what I mean?
New RA people, don't play 700 games in a year. That's what I would say. that's a good start.
Great example.
Yeah, wise
don't
man.
do
Don't play 700 games in 1 year.
God.
Gosh. Fucking wise man this year played more games than I think I've played my entire life.
Don't do all the subsets and bonus sets for the main set. Yes, I think it's absolutely foolish to even attempt that unless
I think that goes without saying.
You know what? I got time for that.
Yo, thanks for the raid, Mega. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Mega.
Welcome in.
Wait, absolutely none of the games on the Christmas list. You better get started, buddy. You better get started. You got time. And remember, all you have to do is beat them for a single point. Mastering is 2 points.
Yeah, D-Grade did it for FF7. He did all the fucking subsets and never did the main set.
Yo, God bless you. No, thank you.
He was the first one to badge the FF7 bonus set.
That is just wild shit to me. Woo. goes till January 31st, so don't stress. Yeah, you got time.
I'll
Yeah, you got
probably try
plenty
to
of time.
badge just days before Christmas and Wacky Racers tonight. Get myself to fucking 12 points.
Wacky Races kicks so much fucking ass. Just does. Come on and change the era in RA. How would you say 2020 to 2022 is compared to 2022 to 2024? That is a great question. It was a very huge change.
Yeah, I think I joined at a good time. I think I feel like the quality of certain sets have definitely got worse because people are just putting a lot more egregious stuff that you would expect in bonus sets nowadays. At least back then. And I feel like there's poor communication when it comes to that. Like, even I could give you a good example. Like, the guy who makes the Sonic Heroes set, the Sonic Adventure 2, a lot of people will complain about everything that goes on in there, and then they don't communicate, which is not good. So I feel like whenever that happens, I feel like developers need to do a better job in communicating with people who are clearly are just like not happy or actually being constructive about what's going on in the sets. I feel like that's one of the things that's gotten a bit worse since I joined, and I feel like that should be addressed because then I feel like if that keeps happening, and then we're gonna have more problems down the line. Um, so when I joined, I feel like there was, I think RA was in that sort of like it was like 8 years old at the time, like 2020, and there's still issues. There's still issues with certain sets where this this goes a little bit too far on the line of just, I'll just be perfectly honest, just stupid. And but I feel like a lot of those sets that I did play at the same time were by people who were not even on the site anymore. And you know and I know, like, how people, how you do the sets on the site. It's like, oh, if you own the set, you can do whatever you want, but if you go through revisions, then you need to go through compliance and all of that, which considering that some sets go through revisions and they get accepted, I personally feel like that people who vote for these revisions need to do a bit more research in the games that gets revised, because there's so many there's quite a few instances, like, not all the time, where I feel like a revision happens and then it gets even worse and people get even more pissed off about it. So I feel like everybody involved should at least try and just do a little bit more, like, get a little bit more information about what they're trying to propose for revisions before you accept it, because I think it's just caused a bit more problems that you should have done.
Well, since you brought it up, the revision process. I mean, there's some times where it's an RA revision will 6 people total will vote on it. I think if 4 people vote yes and 2 no, you probably should just throw that vote out. Like, how can 6 people dictate the set getting a revision just because other devs didn't want to vote because they didn't know anything about the set or ever played the game? I really and they are trying. I mean, they are trying new things with the revision process where they're gonna like let us opinion. We don't get a vote or anything, but we do get to like voice our opinion a little bit on it. And I mean, even though we get to voice our opinion, I still don't think they're gonna care what we say. I mean, but you know, every process has a process, regardless if we like it or not. And I feel like that's if there was one thing I hate the most on it is the revision process. I fucking hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it.
It would immediately be improved if they just listen to all sides, of the equation, and just, and then that way you already get more information, and just what you should do or you should not do with the revision already, just not listen to the players. Like, if that is true, then that's shitty, because the players are involved just as much as the developers, because the
ones
players are
playing
playing
the
your
set.
sets,
Mhm.
because what's the point of not listening to players, the ones who are actually doing your set, you know why bother them? Why bother their opinions
I
if you're just gonna listen to yourselves? Like, that, there's that two doesn't
That is the
go
truest
together.
feedback at the end of the day is the
Hmm.
players. Um,
Yeah.
I
I would
I see
say
both sides.
if you let's say you gave me a vote, you're like, hey Max, you would you want a revision for this game? I'm like, well, it depends. Is it something I'm even familiar with? He's like, yeah, it's for Skate or Die. I'm like, well, to be honest, last time I played it was 30 years ago. I don't even I'm sure it has a set. Don't know anything about it. Didn't do the set, so I don't think my opinion fucking matters because I didn't do the set. and I don't even know what it consists of. Revisions for repair, that makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Which is fine. There's a lot of sets that need repairs. Like a lot of sets are just busted, broken from way back in the day, back when we were using trophies,
Yep.
the trophy picture for achievements instead of actual pictures.
Mhm.
Dating myself here, but I think that it's like, is it for me to say like who is right and who is wrong? I just think people should factor in player stuff. I'm a huge person that wants to get rid of low level achievements in RPGs because they make me not want to do the set. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Like have a bonus set for that. You know what I mean? You want me to play Final Fantasy VII one more time, just beating it with everybody ever under level 30 for 50 points? No thanks. Guess I'm not badging this. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I don't love the game that much.
Yeah.
And
I,
I see where the devs come from because there's always so much complaining about every revision. I feel, and I think that's why they don't want to get players involved, is because they know there's so many people that are just like, I don't want a revision. They don't even like look at it. They just, so I mean, you can't let every person have a voice, or they would never be able to do a revision. It would always get turned down. It would never. There is not. If you took every player that's active and voted, I would say 90% would say no without even looking at it,
yeah,
just
yeah,
because
and
they
I
don't want
think
to play the game again.
yeah, I think that's also not good for sure because like some revisions should happen to say like if like there was a game where it's just just beat game and you get badge, but yeah, it should get revisions because
Yeah, I agree.
always a place where you have challenges with different games, and if there's just a set where it's just like beat game, then it's like, well, what are we doing here? Like you should add more stuff. Like fair enough, like fair enough to those sorts of games. It's just it's more of an issue where you have a set that is clearly already completed. They just want to add like one achievement, like say like Mega Man X, like that.
Yeah,
That's silly. There's no
that
excuse
was
for that
really
one.
silly.
Like I'm not even gonna front on that one. That was pointless.
I mean, they did that with Mario 64 too. They added all those coins and stuff, and then they did another one achievement revision where you get escape that guy that grabs you. That got added, and it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would say the best way to do it would literally be and this is just an idea, is instead of picking everybody, like you said, say all players had to say, how about the top 10 people who badged the game, the first 10 people who badged the game?
I've said that before too.
I
When
think
did
that's
they?
clean
Hang on,
forward.
sorry. I just want to ask. When did the coin ones get added?
The
Like,
coin
let me.
ones got added
A
like
couple of years ago.
a couple years ago, and then they took them out and made it into a subset.
So so were they already breaking the rules by then? So if that's the case, how did they even get in the first place? Is what I'm
Well,
wondering.
it
Like,
was funny, Nev. This is what happened with Mario 64. Okay, the bonus set was collect all the coins, and then they
mhm.
wanted to make an actual bonus set for it, so they added all the coin achievements to the base set, and then made a bonus set for it, like an actual bonus set. Because the original bonus set was just collect all the coins.
Sting
That
said
is
that's
what
not what
happened.
happened.
That
Sting,
is
give
what
us the
happened.
skinny. Give us the skinny, Sting.
The bonus set was the coin collection one. It was all coin collection, and then they added all those achievements into the core. And then, which hell, the coin collecting thing, the coin collecting thing, it's not even that there was only like 2 or 3 levels that were actually difficult. Like there really wasn't much to get good on.
It just seems like a bad decision all around anyway. So it's.
I mean, that might have been his reason for doing it, but I mean, as soon as those coins came into the main set, they made a bonus set for it right after.
I'm just more concerned how he even got in the first place. That's just kind of my thing right now.
Well, I mean, there are some devs that just basically are like, it's not my problem. Just get good, get the achievement. There are devs that have that mindset.
Yeah, which is silly, and I think that alone should be unwelcome anyway, because just like you just have this elitist attitude about a game. It's just like who the fuck cares? Just allow people just to do challenges which are difficult, but don't just do it for the sake of just get good just because you suck. Just who the fuck
Well,
cares?
and like what Max said with the low level stuff, man, that was like, man, Benghazi ruined a lot of fucking RPG sets doing that. Like,
I'm giving him hell for it. He's giving me hell right back. I keep on threatening. I'm like, yeah, next charity event, if I raise $1,000 in 2 hours, we're gonna do Xenogears, and I can't complain about it because I don't
Yeah.
want to fucking do it. So that's a perfect example of a wonderful fucking game that's just like,
Yep.
I don't. The first achievement is literally playing rock paper scissors and winning 5 times in a row, RNG wise. I'm like,
that's it.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
It's all right then.
But yeah, I think that's a big issue that Nev dropped on was communication. I think
Yep.
communication is much better now. I think the players do have more of a say at this point. But at the same time, we're still grappling with, and I'm not saying like, woe is me, you know what I mean? I'm very passive, very casual about a lot of things. If I just don't want to do a set, I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? That's basically what it is. But I mean, like what Nev just said, you know, there's challenges, there's hard challenges, but as long as it's not just like thrown in there, just like it's feasible, do it. No, this is possible to do, and it's attainable. Not like fuck you, player, do it, or you just can't do it. You know what I mean?
But
And we're
I
gonna
do
sit
agree
here
with
and
you with
laugh.
FF7. Like, you know, it's not worth playing through the entire game again just to do low level.
Well, you could do low level sets for any RPG and just have a
Yeah.
brand new subset, and people will be pumped about it. There are
Yeah.
people who love
Mhm.
low level shit. Me, I like fucking finding rare ass items that are that's even stupider than low level shit. For whatever reason, I fucking love it. Hey, you want to beat up this fucking like animal for 3 hours and hopefully it'll drop a herb? I'm like, yeah, that'd be great. Oh man, don't know why. It's just, but you know, but there's subgenres for everybody. You know, I would consider low level runs basically speed running at that point because you have to, you know, to a
Yeah.
degree, you have to have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. If
mapped
not,
out.
you're gonna over level and
Another piece of advice: if you want to know how to beat a boss damageless in any game, watch a speedrunner. They're not going to get hit. Unless getting hit is part of the the strategy to use iframes or something like that. Final Fantasy VII lowest level possible is what burned me out. Yeah, the low level. There's this whole subset that's like beat the boss in the sewer as level 2 Aerith by herself with no clothes on. I'm like, how much somebody sat there and thought of this and made it happen. I'm like, Jesus fuck, man. I mean, I get it. Final Fantasy VII, most popular RPG of all time, arguably. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of subsets for it and stuff like that. But like I said, I don't like Final Fantasy VII that fucking much. I love Final Fantasy IX, but I still wouldn't play a game where I'm low level the entire time. No thanks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, you have to though to get Excalibur too.
You did, yeah. Don't remind me of what I have
That's
to
how
do.
it works. I see.
You got to make it to Memoria like right before the final boss in under
It-
12
yeah, Nev, you
hours.
basically have to beat all 4 discs in 11 hours.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. And it is it's definitely doable. It's not
Oh,
as
it's super
insane as the say it is, but just the time management thing that puts a lot of stress on you, F burn sets that Zelda said almost killed Pulse. Are you talking about
Parallel
Parallel
Worlds.
Worlds? Yeah.
It didn't almost kill me, but
Almost killed me back in the day.
I thought the set fucking sucked.
It's a
I
bad
thought the
set
game
for sure.
sucked. The game sucked too. Like it just.
Game
I
is
was like,
fucking
and
vicious.
everybody's always like, "Oh, that's a good hack," and I'm like, "The fuck it is." You fight the same. You go in a room, floor tiles fly at you. Then you go in the next room, you fight the eyeball boss. You go in the next room,
your
fucking more
dad
floor
fucked your
tiles are
ass.
coming at you. Then you go in the other room, there's another eyeball boss. It's like, oh, this is a great fucking game.
So much variety.
Does... it doesn't help that you already don't like A Link to the Past.
Well, I don't hate Link to the Past. It's just not one of my favorite Zelda games.
Yeah.
I think people get me mixed up all the time. They say that I hate I don't hate Link to the Past. It's just not one of my favorites.
Just rather play other
I
type of
definitely like
games.
the 3D ones a lot more, just because
I would
I've
say
probably
pound
played
for
them a lot
pound,
more.
Link to the Past is probably the best Zelda, if I could objectively say. It's not my favorite. I mean, obviously, I love Twilight Princess, and I'm especially Link's Awakening. I like Majora's Mask better than Ocarina of Time. Shit, I don't think
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time's even in my top 5.
That and Ocarina of Time's my favorite, but it's sentimental childhood. Played it so much. Everybody has different games they played and liked. I mean, 90% of people our age are gonna say Link to the Past or Link's Awakening is probably their favorite Zelda games.
I'm
It's the
pretty
one
much
they
in the boat
probably
with you.
played
I
the
think a lot
most.
of people love Ocarina of Time the most. I would say that's
Oh yeah, I mean
universally
it's the most
praised.
popular for
Yeah.
sure.
I don't
I
hate
mean,
it. I'm not saying I'm not shitting on it. Trust me.
a lot of video game companies still rank it as the best game of all time, which is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Final Fantasy 7 and Ocarina of Time, like not even in my top 10. Neither of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like that now.
And that's not being edgy. That's me just being like, hey, that's not what I like. This I like about RA is the amount of chibis that don't relate to the game engine in any way. Elaborate.
I was going to say that.
I'm not.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
not saying you're
gonna.
wrong. Give me a good example. And I'll
Yeah, I
probably
need an
give you
example of that as well, honestly.
Like,
Sonic
do
3
the
special
Sonic 3
stages
special
backwards.
stages
Why?
backwards. Why?
I agree. That I mean, we all had to do that for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, right? That was the one you had to do
Yeah,
the special
yeah.
stage backwards. I can accept something like that if it's just a one and done. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
one and
it's
done.
like,
Yeah.
I'll be like, I see what you're doing there. It's annoying. If you give me 25 points for it, we have a deal.
Yeah, like at least get rewarded well for something
Yeah.
dumb,
I think that's what it is. But I get what you're saying, Mr. J, 1000%. Take the
Yeah,
string order to the moon.
I feel that.
It's a silly hoop to jump through. I do like kind of out of context achievements to where like it's kind of like an Easter egg almost, where it's like something that you wouldn't necessarily see in the game. I think those are important, no matter how annoying they are. Like in an RPG, like oh, you're at the end of the game. Go back to your original town you started in and talk to an old man. He'll have separate dialogue. I'm like, I never knew that. Neat. It doesn't serve me any purpose, but at the same time, I'm like, I would have never found that. Neat.
Yeah.
And Twilight Princess having to fish up 2 boots just because Heights like you're not just gonna wear 1 boot, are you? I'm like, Height, we're not wearing any boots. We're fishing up fucking a boot.
Shine Spark achievement is perfect example of that in Fusion, where like it literally breaks the fourth wall in the game, where it's like, damn, like the computer's like, what the fuck?
Well, to be fair, that's actually part of the game that the devs put into the game, so that's why it's an achievement.
Yes, like if it was like just to like, do this arbitrarily just because you can, I would have been like, fine, but don't like it. Now that there's actual programming involved with that, it's just like, that's cool.
Yes, the Shine Spot one is something I didn't mind as well. And yeah, just because it's in the game, it's something that you can do. It's like, oh, it's in the game. Go see what happens when you do it. And it's like, yeah, fine. DMC3 going back to the beginning, the final boss duel, and over it, and it's just see, that sets a problem in itself just because you have to play it so many times and that's like everything, which doesn't give you anything. Now that one I can understand, just people not liking because yeah, it's shitty. It don't give you nothing. Just estimate the whole entire game. Just boy.
I don't like the Devil May Cry sets anyway. I really think that games that have ranking systems need more to it than just S rank it all the time.
Yeah, it is very it just gets very brain dead boring for sure.
Said rings true, and that's what I believe is the core of everything that needs to be involved with RA is balance.
Yeah,
I will do something obnoxious for 50 points. I will. The Shine Spark is scored appropriately, 1000%, because it has no bearing on the game. If it was 10 points, I would be like, yeah,
fuck
except for
this
that
shit.
one achievement. Except for that one achievement, man. That'll be. We're sitting here singing the praises of Fusion Set. But if that was a fucking 10-point achievement, I'd be like, you just play the Japanese version, man. Don't worry, bro.
Yeah.
Jaeger. Oh my God, yo, Jaeger. I gotta talk to you, Jaeger. We were talking about Dragon and
Dragon and titties.
Dragon and titties games, and I noticed that you played a lot of those titties games, and I'm proud of you, my boy. We were talking before I went to your page, like on here. This guy's played a lot of these titty games, man. And like as soon as I played it, I was sick in bed. I was telling the story before. I was sick in bed, and Jaeger messaged me out of the blue. He's like, "You playing that titty game?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm playing the titty game." Don't tell nobody.
The big fucking Eugene. Are you playing that
Big
fucking
fucking
titty
Eugene.
game?
I think that's what it is. Is what I would say is balance. We all need balance in the sets, and like you could justify almost anything in a set if you give me appropriate points. Now, there's some cases where I think things are overscored. If you're gonna like
Yeah.
just collecting everything in a very long game, and you automatically get a 100-point achievement for getting 100% in like an RPG or something like that. I'm like, thank you, but also, I mean, that's why we have the other achievements: all items, all bestiary, stuff like that. And you just give me a free 100 points. All right, whatever you want to do. I didn't earn it, but at the same time, I'm just like, all right, it's kind of just like a big old pat on the butt. Good job. Here you go, 3 points. At the same time, though, I could have lived without it. We didn't really need the extra 100 points. That's padding, in my opinion. But I definitely think that people gotta realize. Like I think Sark said it the best when we were just talking about the fusion set. The Shine Spark thing, bullshit, has nothing to do with the game. Actually, does have programming in the game that's kind of just like, that's neat, you did that. So it is technically part of the programming, but it's appropriately scored.
Yes.
1000%. You gotta play that shitty adult Final Fantasy that me and Suffer played. Is that which one is that? Yeah, okay. DM me.
Adult Final Fantasy.
Yeah, all right.
What's the name?
I think we've
Drop the name in the chat.
Here. Yeah, go ahead. Don't DM me. DM me right here in chat.
High leg.
High leg fantasy. All right, we're going.
I think that just kind of draws the point home where
PC Engine.
It's just basically, I guess basically what people were saying is just like, if people are gonna like add these annoying achievements, at least reward the player. Because if you have a point system, you gotta have these achievements, just reward the player, right? Otherwise, then rightfully these people will complain, and you can't really blame them. Like there's sometimes where people do complain and do criticize the achievos, and I'm like, yeah, they're right, because these people are just being a dick, and I wish there was less of that. So that's kind of what I've been seeing more of since I joined RA, and I just would rather they just tone that down a little bit, and hopefully, and then just more better quality achievos will come out. But like not everything's gonna be perfect. Like I'm not asking for that, but just some improvements here and there. That will just turn the shift on the quality control and all of that. But I know, like like Singori said, you're always trying new stuff. You're always trying to improve the site in different ways. Just see what happens, right? It's experimentation at the end of the day, isn't it?
See, like here, this is get this, all right. Get rank S or SS each mission on normal mode, 50 points. Get rank S or SS in each mission on hard mode, 50 points. How are those the same? Normal and hard mode?
Yeah, it's just silly, isn't it?
But then you get 100 points for Dante Must Die mode, which is, I think it's where if you get hit once, you die, if I'm not mistaken.
It's like a couple hits. You just take an insane amount of damage in that mode. Some enemies will basically one-shot you if you don't upgrade your health for whatever reason.
See, that's why I get to the point of where I think we need 75-point achievements.
Yeah, that's where that discussion came from. Yeah.
I definitely think it's a lot of the case as well, as people go through the dev thing, junior dev program, they'll learn how to do things, but you got to understand that these are all individuals as well. You know what I mean? If Frank was a dev, I think Frank would come up with some really devilish fucking achievements for Ninja Gaiden 1.
Oh, yeah.
because he's really good at it. The point is like a chef in the kitchen thinks they have the best recipe for everything. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I think that the devs think that too. And I'm not saying that they're wrong. I think everybody just has a different take on how a second. My Final Fantasy VII set would be wildly different than Frank's. I guarantee you. Just for playing it casually over the years, and yours too, Navanos and Lifted's.
Mm.
It's we all have a different idea of how we want to do it, but it just ends up being one person's project at the end of the day. Now there are collaborations and stuff between devs, and that's cool. I always appreciate those. I like ideas being pitched around and whatnot. But like let's say like for example Snow Brothers. Somebody gets their hands on that and they're like, beat the entire game without dying. I'm like, we could have done without that. I mean,
Hmm.
maybe you can do that because it's your favorite game of all time. But I'm more of a casual player. At least, how about maybe continuous? Sounds a little bit more appropriate. For 50 points. Thank
Hmm.
Well,
you.
I I liked what Snow said when we interviewed him. How early in deving, he kind of felt like he had to try to do his sets like everybody else was, and then he kind of learned like I want to have my own creativity. I'm not going to do everything damageless and deathless. I'm gonna try to do something different.
Hmm.
And I feel like
Yeah.
a lot of times I think devs fall into that like, oh, I got to have some damageless, I got to have some speed run, I got to have some no dying. I got to have this because all these other sets have them, and I feel like that happens sometimes.
It's formulaic, but
Yep,
like for Mega Man, perfect example. Damages bosses, damages stages, even. You know what I mean? I
yeah,
get that.
yep,
But that's kind of the whole process of Mega Man. You know what I mean? It's just like
yeah. I agree. I agree.
that's perfectly fine. You could say the same thing for Ninja Gaiden, but like you're like damages like Mario bosses. Is that possible? Yeah. Not really the first game I think of when I think of damages bosses, though. Even though it's probably objectively easier than Mega Man, it's just
Hmm.
like, what's the point? You know, you get hit by the fucking boss, in one of the dungeons in Mario 3. Nobody cares. You just turn into small Mario. You get one hit anyway. Who cares? Mega Man, you have a load of hit points and stuff like that. If you only have 2 hits when you're Mario, big Mario, small Mario, and then dead, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of redundant to have damages. Is it cool that you did it? Yeah, sure, whatever. But 10 points. Here you go. Neat. If
Hmm.
even.
Yeah, I think in
Um,
the Mario sets, a lot of times it's just do things as small Mario because you have to do it hitless that way.
each boss has
Which,
a different
which,
challenge. One damages, no thermal visor, one speed kill. That's cool. Mystical One was. I mean, he's the guy who did the Dragon Quest 8 set. So big fan.
well, like watching Sark do Sparkster and Knocker do Sparkster. There's a boss in that game that it's total RNG to get him damageless. Like,
Hmm. Yeah.
you gotta hope he doesn't do a move at a certain time or you're getting hit. That boss probably shouldn't be damageless because of that. Is it possible to do him damageless? Of course. But the
Yes.
simple fact that there's RNG involved in it, then it's like, should we probably have that as a damageless boss?
And I
Yeah.
love when
You can't
devs
get
can
so consistent.
control. When devs have self control in that situation where they know it's like egregious to ask for that. Like, let's say like, there's a couple of bosses in the game, like or even something like perfect example, Mega Man 2. Every boss you can do damageless, but the Wily machine, there's tricks involved with that. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
not
Hmm.
feasible to do phase 2 of the Wily machine damageless. Once those balls start coming at you, it's just not like feasible to a degree. Um, there's a lot of luck involved in that, and there's like a perfect item smash of like the crash bomb to kill him instantly. That's the only way you're doing that damageless. God bless you if you can do it. Because I did it once or twice for different Mega Man 2 sets. Yeah, the Mega Man 2 PS1 set, not gonna do it. It's the only one out of those sets that I'm not gonna be able to do. It's too rough. I've never seen anything like that. Anyway, it's when you bring it back and a dev can accept that fact that you're not going to be doing that damage. Just beat the boss or beat the game without dying. I think that's fine. Beat Mega Man 2 or something like that. That's hard enough. But beat
Yeah.
that part, like that boss, which is not typically feasible to beat damages without trick. I understand like backing off on that one Do you do the final boss like Alien Wily damageless? Yeah, sure, that's easy. That's totally feasible. But yeah, it's that it's like you said, the Sparkster thing. It's an RNG issue, or you better be able to fucking pull off this trick to do it in order to do it damageless. Um, I don't know. I don't know if I'm barking up the wrong tree with this ideology, but I think restraint when it comes to the sake of sets is very important. Like, like, hey, you can beat the first boss damageless. That doesn't mean you're going to be able to beat the final boss damageless. You know what I mean? Like, for the
Yep.
normal player, it might not be feasible. It could be like a bullet hell situation. You know what I mean? Like, for the same amount of points as beating the first boss damageless.
What's the achievement that's really hard on the Mega Man 2
Let me.
PlayStation?
It's the entire boss rush, damageless, which I've done. We've all done it on the Nintendo version, but you don't start with any weapons, so you basically have to go into like Airman and pray for the greatest success to get him done. Use his weapon. You basically gain the weapons as you go. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have them right off the bat.
That's silly.
Well, Unsolid Snake made that set the guy Sting was talking about earlier.
Can you
He
get rid
literally
of that
says
achievement?
inactive don't want to come back. Bye, guys. Because he lost his dev, I guess. So he's pissed about it. I don't know.
It's basically hard mode, so they have double health. Yeah, it's the Japanese version, so it's automatic hard mode. They have double health. The only thing that you can do, I think, against Airman is use the strat where you use the item number
Rush jet to
1.
go up above him.
Yeah, you kind of got to
Mhm.
do that, and then but you got to pray that he's got the right pattern to where you can do a trick jump through the cyclones. And then even after that's done, if you do manage to beat him, you still have the rest of the boss. So you got to do Crash Man next. Okay, no problem. You shoot him twice with the air buster, he dies. Use the crash bombs on Quick Man. Crapshoot, to be honest, because he's very erratic. He's one of the most erratic bosses to deal with. Frank, what are you doing? Are you jerking off 2 horses? What are you doing?
Dude, Prince of Persia 2 just got a fucking set. Let's go. I've been
Oh,
waiting for
Oh,
this.
nice.
You're like, I was like,
So Chrono can stand alone now.
the airman pattern's literally impossible to dodge. Thank you, because I thought literally online that I was going crazy, and I thought I was being a big baby about it because I was just like, I've done this before. Why is this so fucking difficult? Like, and I was losing my shit. Um, I will never badge that one. I badged every other Mega Man Collective Works PS1 game because I'm a huge Mega Man fan. Especially classic Mega Man. And that like sticks in my craw. It definitely does. Where I'm just like, this is the missing piece, and I just think that was unfairly done. It's asking you for something like stupid.
Yeah, that's the exact sort of shit right now that's just bothersome, and I feel it's just become more of an occurrence with cheapers like that. It's just because I guess he was the first one to do the set, so he was able to just do it because of how developer works in RA. It's silly, and it's just getting to a point where it just like I know some people make comments that say that, oh, if you're gonna make this ridiculous achievement, show that you can do this in the first place, and then be more accepting of it. But there's nothing like that. And what's the true solution to things like this? Yeah, I'm not sure right now. And until I could come up with a concrete answer for that, then let you guys know.
I agree, 1,000%. It's just there's great communication now comparatively than it was in 2020, etc. But
Right.
there's always still like that kind of like like the perfect example is that set. That'll come out, and I'm like, I'm sitting there at work. I see it pop up on my fucking thing. I'm like, oh shit, can't wait to go home and play this game. You know what I mean? I'm pumped about this. And I go home, I start blasting to the Achievos, and I'm just like, I can't do this. Like at the end, I'm like, I didn't read this far in, but I'm like, this is not doable. This is not feasible. I don't want to do this. Even if I could do this, I wouldn't want to do this. This is horrific.
Well, as good as of a base Mega Man player as you are, Max, it's crazy that you read something and you're like, the fuck?
I think that's what it is too. Is just the capabilities of what's possible. Like, I'm not saying hard. Hard is doable. I'm saying like not
Next to
worth the
impossible.
effort. not worth the effort to do the nigh impossible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd be there for like 10 hours. You could probably wind up doing it, but you'd be there for like 10 fucking hours doing
And
it.
I wouldn't feel good about it. I would not feel
Exactly.
accomplished. I would literally say, like, you ever see me do a really hard achievement? I just look at the camera and I say, "Don't clap. That was bullshit, and it shouldn't be in the game."
Yeah.
Where it's just like, don't GG me. I'm not yelling at the audience. I'm like, don't GG me, because you know just as well as I do that was unfucking necessary.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is fucking hot. Shit.
Yep. It and like Sting was saying there, he said that Unsolid Snake was literally making things next to impossible just for the fun of it, and then pretty much, and that's fucking crazy.
I mean,
And then
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's an abuse of that position, and I'm not saying even anything bad about this guy. I've had conversations with this gentleman before. I don't have any ill will towards him. You know, same thing with Donut Ouija. Like, I didn't care he was cheating. He was cordial when I talked to him. You know what I mean? It's not like he's my kids or something.
Yep.
I was like, hey, you know, like, what the fuck are you doing, man? You're silly. But you know, like when you put stuff like that in there, but there's a lot of people who like. I mean, I will be selfish right now and say I pride myself on being a very good Mega Man player. I want to beat all these Mega Man games. I think I'm really good at them. So like when a set like that drops, I'm just like 3 points. Like when Sark sees a fucking pinball set drop, he's like 3 points, and I'm like, no, I'm like this is where I shine, and I'm pumped about this. This is me to show off my like I can pop this in and show off my chops. This is why I'm number one, baby. That's like one of those things. You know what I mean? It's not like me playing like a game that I'm unfamiliar with. I'm like, all right, let's take baby steps. Let's figure it out together. You know, but Mega Man's my wheelhouse. I'm just like, let's fucking rock. Like Frank was Ninja Gaiden. You know what I mean? Frank's like, dude, Ninja Gaiden. Say, I can beat Ninja Gaiden without getting hit at all. I don't give a fuck about anybody. Depends on not free points if you go for the badge. Well, Sark, I mean, you're just really good at pinball. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would approach pinball like it's anthrax. I would be like, yeah, no, I'm not touching this.
It is anthrax.
I'm not good at pinball. I wish I was. Because I would find joy in it.
Fucking, you know, watching him grind, just playing on the same table for score achievements for hours. I'd be fucking snoring in my chair, fucking drooling on myself.
What I'm trying to say is, picture a Ninja Gaiden set came out, and we both did the bonus set, and we know how fucking difficult that bonus set was. It is definitely in my top 5 hardest sets like I've ever done. But Frank, you would be like, imagine like a regular Ninja Gaiden game comes out. It's the same fucking thing as Ninja Gaiden 1, but it's like a hack. It's slightly different, and then they just like put in this one achievement where it's like, you know, it's something like completely unfeasible. You know what I mean? Like beat Bloody Moth without getting hit, but you can't use the spin jump, and you can't do like, you know, it's like something ridiculous. Like there's the trick jump you can do for Bloody Moth to get like damageless, you know. But you know what I mean? But it's like something like that where you're just like, this is impossible. You can't do this. And that's the only achievement you're missing. It ruins the set for you, and you don't get that badge. Like that's how I feel about this set.
Well,
where I'm just like, I'm pretty good at Mega Man 2. Why can't I do this?
Here's what I wish would happen though. Like they know that he was making unreasonable sets. Go back and fix them now. He's not a developer anymore. Go see,
like that. I don't know that. I didn't know that story. Like up until that happened. I mean, this is recently too. This is a couple months ago he made that set. So like, I didn't even know he was removed. I'm not in that loop. That's where the
I don't know
ends.
Why, I don't even know why he got
the drama going on with devs and stuff like that. I mean, that's the stuff that Sting is probably familiar with on the daily, but you or me would not know. Unless we're in contact with them constantly.
Yeah, I never talked
Some
to the
of
guy.
my achievement, like when I come into contact with devs, they're come into my channel. They're just like, you really suck at this game, don't you? I'm like,
I guess I should say, you know, I said about the parts that got worse about RA, but I think the parts that did get better is just the general moderation. You know, I feel like the fact that people are actually doing stuff for like cheaters and you know the discourse between people, that stuff got better, and I think I definitely do
There's
appreciate
a lot
that part for sure. Yeah. So I should have answered Steen's question a bit more thorough because I went in real detail about the bad side of it. But I think the good side about moderations, that 100% appreciate that part because when I came into RA, it felt like it definitely felt like this Wild Wild West situation in 2020. It kind of felt that it was at that stage,
In
even though
2016, my friend.
I was gonna say you were there around 2016, and like I can't imagine that. Like it felt weird enough in 2020. I can't imagine 2016. you know.
From my perspective, I told the story before. Nobody talked in RA. It was kind of
Mm,
RA is kind of like a secret society. You know what I mean? Back then, at least to me. I mean, I
mm,
didn't get devs drop it in until like probably around when you were coming in, 2020 and stuff like that, 2018, around there. And it was
yeah.
like weird. I would get like, I think Will Hype was one of the first ones. Sting definitely popped in. Um, but at the same time, I was just like, you showed up to
Love
RA,
you, buddy.
you shut your mouth, you played the games,
Love
and
you.
hopefully you badge them. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
all it is. But there was no communication. There's not really. I mean, there was forums. That was basically what it was. It was basically, like it was like live journal at that point. It's just like,
Yeah.
hey, what's going on with this set? Nothing. Okay, that's the end of communication.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
There was four things. There was Genesis, Super Nintendo, Nintendo, and Game Boy. That was it. That's all we had. You
Mm,
show up and you're like, well, I hope you like Bubble Bobble and Contra, because that's all we got.
very bare bones.
But yeah, you said, and in 2020, I understand what you're saying. It definitely did still feel like the Wild West. I think the communication was gone. What you're saying is 1,000% true. The communication and the positivity and all the good things are definitely outweighing the bad things at this point.
Mm,
I
right.
could
Oh
argue that
yeah.
the bad things definitely outweighed the good things up
Mm,
until that point.
yeah.
um, as far as communication development series. It's kind of, it would be like, here comes the set, and you're like, oh boy, Avenging Spirit on Game Boy. I love this game. It throws on. It's like, here you go, enjoy. And I'm like, I don't
Mhm.
want to do this. This is bad. It's like, well, fuck you, you're banned. Not saying that happened. I'm just saying, but like complaints were very far and few. Maybe there were more complaints back then, but at the same time, it was kind of just like, if you don't like it, hit the fucking road, buddy. We're not getting paid for this shit. I understand that. You know, so I kind of just crept into town quietly, played my sets, and the rest is history. Until like Frank came around, and like just everybody pooling together until it's like an actual community. Like if you asked me 8 years ago, like we would be sitting here doing an RA podcast with four people, and people in the chat that do RA too, I'd be like, there's like 12 of us. No.
Yeah.
But here we are now. It's a thing, and it's been a pleasure getting to know you tonight, Navanos, on a more personal level.
Yeah, likewise to everybody, and everybody in the chat as well, and like just so many amazing people in the community, and like any other community, there will be that bullshit and all that, happens everywhere. Happens with family, it's basically like a whole big family thing. Like eventually something wrong will go here and there, but as long as we're all still passionate about the same things and we want, the whole thing of RA to get better with each other, through all the discussion we have, like between sets and people within it. We don't criticize these things just because we're just going to shit on you guys. We do this because we want it to get better. So, and that's something that the people on both sides of the equation should remember. Like if you're ever just having this discussion about what could be better and all of that, it's not our hate. We just want it to be the best it can be, and that's we wouldn't be doing our way if it wasn't for the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, the best way to say that, 1,000%. I agree, 1,000%. That should be the attitude of everybody that comes in here. It's like we're not complaining. We just want it to be the best it can be. 1,000%. Like like when we say that, I'm like, well, this is gonna be like, the devs could be doing this better. It's like we're not yelling at the devs. We don't hate the devs. We don't even think you're doing a bad job. It's just like, well, these are the little like complaints that we have. This is how we can improve it. You know what I mean? This is how we open up lines of communication between player and dev. I mean, this, in all honesty, this probably is the best place to do that. So you have any grievances or praise, whatever, this is the place to dump that.
Mhm. Yeah, and that's it right as well. If you're so strong, if you didn't care, exactly. That's you got passion, that's how how people will react naturally, and you have to respect it.
None of us would be here sitting here right now if we did not care about RA and what's going on. Lifted changed it to white woman. I know. That's what I'm saying. I keep saying Lifted is such a fucking hot bitch. I mean, she's looking right at me. God damn. Oh, we'll talk after Lifted. Don't worry. I'll DM me.
Man, even say hooker Jill.
Yeah, that's definitely Stack Jill. I'm glad they don't show the bottom of that tube top because she is fucking ripping right through that thing. I'm too casual. I don't like achievement. I just didn't do it. I love you. I love your approach to that. I'm like, but it takes all
Hmm.
kinds. This isn't a pissing contest and stuff like that. For example, Navanos beat fucking and he started it after me. The Mega Man X collection on GameCube. I was kind of sticking around with it a while. I think I did a serviceable job with it. I'm only missing 4 achievements out of that huge ass set. Navanos just plowed through it. You know what I mean? I think I got burnt out on the racing game. Actually, I hated that. That was awful.
Yeah, I did a
Um,
loss. I was just I was hating that.
but at the same time, I'm just like, you know what? I'm like, am I gonna fucking be like, oh, I don't know how he did it before me. And no, I know exactly how he did it before me. He fucking played it fucking better than I did, and that's all it is, And I'm not anybody who did that. I'm not gonna complain about. It's just like we should all be praising each other for doing things stuff like that. Control Issues started the thing. He's like, yeah, I got 3 achievements and I gave up. I'm like, you could do a little bit more. Don't worry. I'm not saying you're gonna badge it. I'm not saying I'm gonna badge it. But I'm saying you play RA how you fucking want to play it. You're not getting paid to be here. You're not fucking saving lives. You're not taking cats out of a burning fucking building, or like saving all these kids from a fucking orphanage that's about to explode or whatever. You're just playing games. We're having a good time. Play it however the fuck you want to play it, casual or not. When Controller just says, "Hey man, I'm working on Wind Waker," I'm like, "Cool, how far did you get?" And stuff like that. I didn't ask, did you batch it? Oh, you didn't do this yet? Oh, you missed that. What? Start over. No, play it however you want to play it. Control. You pick
Yeah,
any game you want to play and you enjoy it the way you want to fucking play. You play Breath of Fire 2 and you fucking missed one item in the beginning of the game. You're like, oh well, I'm not badging this. I'm like, you don't have to. Just play the game, man. Enjoy it.
yeah. I can't understate how important people like control issues are in computers like this. Like I can't even you know I can't express enough of how much I appreciate people like that, because it just gives different perspectives of how people play the games and how they view certain achievements, and it gives it makes you understand of how different achievements make people feel, how they what their opinions are on it. And I feel, and it's cool, it's really important to me, because then I have a better understanding of, like, you know of what happens with different players on different things, and then it just make you feel like, damn, damn, like, was it really that bad? And then it just makes you realize that, okay, this really is a shit achievement, and good, and that's a good thing. I want to hear it. I don't want people like us that badges a lot of things to be like, oh, like, just because we done it, it's not that bad. Like, no, like, it's far from that. It's some of these things that we do, we know they're fucking awful, and it's no wonder that some people just give up on these things. Is That's fine, and I think that's perfectly normal. Like, we need people like that around just to help us remind that, for sure.
Yeah.
It keeps the balance in check. The word balance again, because this is kind of just like, hey, like when a dev's sitting there's like, hey, I'm gonna make a really hard Mega Man set. It's gonna fuck Max up. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And then somebody else is gonna play that game and be like, hey, you got like 3 you beat the game, but you only got like the beat the game achievements. And they're like, yep, that's all I wanted to do. And I'm sitting here suffering, sweating bullets and stuff like that. Who's the idiot? Me. I'm the idiot for fucking playing the fucking brutal ass shit. You know what I mean? But like I love like you said, Navanos, I love the attitude of the casual RAer. Like, just chill, get the points, stuff like that. I mean, like, what are you, rank like 10,380? No one cares. No one cares what rank you are. You know what I mean? Just enjoy RA the way you want to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Don't make the mistakes that we have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please don't make our mistakes.
I tell people that all the time that don't do RA requests. And they're like, I'm thinking about doing RA requests. I'm like, don't.
Yeah. I I'm like, my RA requests are so half-assed. Like, you spin the wheel, you get the RA request. You don't have to pay any points, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll get to it. And then I'm just like, hey guys, we're playing this new Mario hack. Don't give a fuck what you want to do. So it's tongue in cheek, you know what I mean? We'll get
Yeah.
around to it and stuff like that. But at the same time, you know, like I'm very in camp with Navanos, where it's just like, if it just doesn't appeal to me, I have no interest in playing it. I'm gonna sit there I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna sulk and I'm gonna be a big baby about it. I don't want to play it. I have no interest in this game. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because it just doesn't pique my interest. You know what I mean? And I've definitely picked up games personally where I was just like, you know what, this isn't as fun as I thought it was gonna be, and that's on me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got to be honest though, nobody has picked games that I would hate, so I'm pretty happy about that. I have like my whole list of like little requests and whatnot. You know, Twin Snakes. Fuck, I gotta get back to that. Eternal Darkness. Killer 7. It's the only one I'm not familiar with. Heard that's pretty good though.
It does look pretty good, Killer 7. It's very interesting. Has a cool style.
I
Did you
heard it's
mark
good.
down RE0?
RA0's there, Frank. It's
It
on the fucking
better
list.
be.
I'm saying it. I'm saying the only one I was not familiar with was Killer 7. RE0's there. We'll play RE0 soon. Don't you worry. Rebecca's 18. It's okay to jerk off. Sorry, I thought my mic was muted. Need to find someone new that does requests. I got a game I want to watch someone play. What game is that? Curiouser and curious.
I think there's only one. I only have one request ever from somebody of a game that I know I wouldn't like. Make my stream 2. That was just from the other day, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not playing that. I actually got self respect for myself.
Soul of the Samurai. Not sure what that is. That sounds cool though. You have a great approach to it, Nev, where you're just like, you will casually take requests because you'll be like, if somebody says, "Hey Max, there's a new Metroid hack coming out," I'm like, I'm interested. When we started this, before we started the stream today, Lifted's like, listen, man, before we even start, Max, you see the fucking new Super Metroid arcade hack? I'm like, yeah, let's fucking go! Getting all pumped and excited about it. I'm looking at Mega Man Extreme 2 next in the queue.
Gross.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Sark. But it is not a fun game. I actually have to go back and get the last 2 achievements, which are buying all the parts for Mega Man X and 0. Yay. Guess I lost my top 10 spot on that game. But but I was like, oh well. I guess I'll kill myself. No, it's arbitrary. It's bad, but I legit love that game.
You probably should.
See, at least he knows that it's bad, so I respect that. You like it, but you know it's bad.
I like the fact that one of the bad guys was a chick, and I was like, that's different. Like a bad, like, woman robot. That's neat. That's cool.
There's one of those in Mega Man 0. One of the Guardians or whatever.
Hey Max, if you really do want a badge, Mega Man 2 on PlayStation, I'm sure you could fucking talk to people down and try to get that achievement demoted.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm very passive about stuff. I never complain. I'm just not going to do it. I mean, that's how I protest. I just say this is bullshit. I do it on stream. I can't do it. And it's to the degree where it's like a not feasible thing for a normal person to do, then that's what it is. If I just can't do it because I suck at the game, then that's no excuse. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It's a fine line, you know what I mean? But like, I think we can all look at that achievement and be like, bullshit, absolute crap. No, thank you.
Yeah, that is a little shit.
Look, there's been achievements.
Navanos went through that Mega Man X fucking collection. You remember doing the fucking goddamn nightmare devil damageless? Jesus fucking Christ! Holy shit!
Yeah, it was kind of dumb.
Pulling that off, I was just like. Like releasing all of the gases in my body at once because I finally did it, and I'm just like, never again.
Yeah,
when you asked which 4 I needed, I was like, yeah, I did the nightmare fucking devil. Don't worry, she's done.
Next to Sigma is really shitty as well.
Yeah, I think that's what's keeping me back. It's because that's the first one I want to tackle because I want to do the one from 2, the 2 from 5, and then Sigma in X6, which I think might be the easiest one. But the 2 one is like I want to start with that. I'm gonna be like, man, I don't know. I gotta be mentally prepared for this.
It's a lot, man. It is a lot.
Fuck man, fuck Shadow Devil. He is hard to me as a Mega Man Slayer. Shadow Devil is brutal. That was a brutal one. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Frank, are you playing Christmas Days or whatever?
Yeah, I'm just doing a level here or there. Just
You piece of shit.
then I pause and talk some more, and then I get back to it. Yo, what's up, Mandrew?
FBG.
Guys, I do want to tell you guys that we're doing 2 sets of the month this month because Shrek's so short. So,
Yeah.
if you guys wasn't here, you can look at the straw poll. The Twisted Tales of Spike McFang on SNES is the second game. You guys have to the end of the month to do both. So if you've already bad Shrek and want to start that one, you're more than welcome to. Or if you don't want to do a second set for the month, then don't. It's up to you guys.
But you'll miss out on those points.
But you will miss out on the points that could get you a free T-shirt.
Mm.
Also, if you like to play Witty Cat on Watara Supervision, you are more than welcome to play it.
It doesn't matter, Mike. You still got time to get, like, with 2 sets. You can get 4 points this month.
I still gotta play fucking Super Adventure Island.
Oh, is this game gonna get added to the Christmas event? Santa Claus Saves the Earth on PlayStation just got a set. You have to play Watara if you want the 2 points, Sark. Yeah, you got to do the game that finished second. Yeah. Oh, I'm good, Andrew. I'm good.
Oh wow.
It's good, Mandrew.
Edge. I kind of want this. Santa Claus Saves the Earth on PlayStation. Yo, this game looks fucking awesome. And by awesome, I mean like.
This was Max plan all along, Sark, to make you play. To play fucking Watara to make you stop playing.
Witty Cat. Witty Cat. Last night was something. Apparently it was. I don't know. I was looking at Frank's Discord I was looking at Frank's Discord this morning. He's like, and Frank's like, sorry about everything last night. I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
It wasn't.
I didn't do nothing.
just you set me off when I'm drinking, man. I can get going.
I know. Same way.
Definitely don't call me fucking stupid.
You fucking you, Jane. Trying to think of anything else we have not touched on. Also, we're taking questions from chat as well. Last night was a blast. It was something. Yeah. It was something.
Yeah, I did cover a lot of ground today, I feel like.
Yeah, we always have good conversations on here. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I know it's getting late where you are, Nev. If you have to, whenever you have to go, man, you're more than welcome to just be like, all right, boys, I'm heading out.
I'm not really sleeping right now, so I could chill.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely appreciate the questions as well, and hopefully I answered them as much detail as I can.
You did.
Well, I'm pretty detailed when I answer things anyway, so should be fine.
I say we had Sark on here. We had Chrono. I'm like these are the guys that are gonna be at the top. I guarantee you in a year. You know, I'm today. They are tomorrow, and I am looking forward to it. So I can go back to Final Fantasy 11. We gotta play some Borderlands too. We gotta play some Borderlands. Fuck
Stand alone.
I'll be down for that. Sounds good.
I come out every time I fucking start my stream. I just play Batista's music.
Yeah.
Yo, Sark wants into some Borderlands too, man. Yo, fuck
Let's
yeah.
go.
You got a crew, baby.
Hey, no worries, man, Drew. That game is really fun. If you like a beer modes, definitely try it out. And also, thanks Stark again for requesting me that because he's the big man for that idea.
Hokuto no Ken.
You
Like
are
Borderlands
shocked.
2 pre-sequel years ago. I don't remember much of them. Pre-sequel was kind of like whatever. I didn't. I played through it. I didn't hate it, but at the same time, I was just like, I mean, 1 and 2 were really good.
Yeah, one's really nice too. I know Mike's been talking about it when we had no internet for a bit.
Last time I played it, literally was probably 5 years ago when the remaster of 1 came out, and I was like, oh shit. Have to give people some hidden games. That's the thing. Like I think guys like us, like you said, prefer to give games that we think people will actually fall in love with. You know what I mean? I don't want to give people fucking pain. The amount of pain that we already have gone through, I'm not interested in delivering pain to anybody else. I want you to be like, hey, that Max guy, he's got some good picks. I told you, Jelly Boy too, man. Check it out. You're gonna have a good time. That's all I'd give to Sark right now. Sark is like, I want to play a new game. Max, what do you got? Jelly Boy 2, prototype, Super Nintendo. You'll have a blast. Trust me. Thank me later. Good time.
Yeah. See, Cobb, yeah, let's see. I definitely agree with that. I'd say 3 definitely has the bad gameplay, but obviously the story sucks and the world sucks. So definitely play 2.
Unless somebody gives me Sonic CD.
Oh boy.
Like Sonic CD, I feel like Lexi, are you here? Sonic CD, you just don't give. You give it to somebody you don't like. I don't know. Like if some like new guy came and was like, "Hey man, what's going on? I heard you're number 1. You look like a fucking real piece of trash. Anyway, you got some fucking recommendations for me? Bet I could beat it faster than you." I'm like, Sonic CD. Enjoy. Cool, man. See you in a little bit.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a Borderlands 4 now too. I still have Borderlands 3 like sealed in the other room. I don't get around to PlayStation 4 that much, you know. But
There's also Tiny Tina's Wonderland, whatever.
I play a bit of that, and it's fun so far, but there's some open it up again.
you know why Borderlands 2 is so good? The DLC too, man. Like they did the Tiny Tina Dungeons and Dragons DLC. I thought that was the funniest shit. And the Macho Man guy, Mr. Torg, I love that dude.
Yeah, those DLC were fun. They were funny.
Roland.
I would never request Punch Out to people. That's disgusting.
Yeah, Mike Tyson Punch Out's a tough one.
It's funny because I'm the hugest fucking Super Punch Out fan, and fucking I've never played Punch Out 1, like Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Oh really?
Played it. I haven't
Have
played
you
it,
done
like,
the Super Punch Out revision yet, Max?
No, because I just think it's stupid. It's literally just watch a video and find out how to beat a guy fast.
Yeah, it should have been. He should have made it into a subset. He could have added the challenge ones he did, but the speed runs.
Just say like dev times, dev time set.
Yep.
So those sorts of revisions are also something where I just be like, okay, if you just have to watch a video to get Chibo, why fucking bother? Like I would never put that in the course. I would never put it in a course set because I like Chibos where they get revised. Like there's some good revisions out there where it's like, oh, you add these things, but then you kind of just twiddle around and just fuck around with how you're meant to do these new challenges. Like those are good revisions. Those are the good shit. But if it's just watch video and then you get Chibo, like you're wasting my time. You're literally wasting my time. Those are some of the worst revisions.
It sucks the soul out of the spirit of achievement hunting, because
right.
you basically it's a and I say this all the time. It's like, how do I do something? I'm like you need to watch a video, but at the same time, like let's say beat the last boss in Ninja Gaiden Damage and stuff like that. If you watch a video for that, it's just to help you strategize. You still have to do it. You know what I mean? You still have to call it off. But if it's just something like you need to watch a video to the point where you're doing it like basically just copying what you saw on the video.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, you know.
Well, it's the only way to daze those fighters. I mean, that's the only way you can do it is if you do it exactly like them.
Hmm.
So I will definitely give it the old college try to like try to figure something out on my own. But if I've exhausted all reserves, like I just don't know how to do something. Like I'll give you a good example is Link's Awakening when that got revised. There's a whole bunch of things you can do with Marin, where there's like Easter eggs, and it's like, oh, get Marin to say like something weird. I'm like, all right, I'll just whip out my dick, I guess. She's gonna fucking respond to that. Like, how do I do this? It's like it turns out you have to like go break pots, and it's like, oh, you break the pot, and she scolds you for that. I'm like, no, you have to break pots until she randomly tells you to break more. And I'm like, well, I would have never fucking known that. I'm like, that's cool. That's a neat Easter egg and shit like that. But you had to watch a video because it's never in a strategy guide. Nobody ever writes about it. It's not in the Nintendo Power or anything like that. I'm like, how did
Mm.
anybody find this out? Unless they were doing the set and they saw it in the code and they thought it was cool. But unless, like, I mean, who's been there as a youngster playing on their Game Boy and actually throwing pots until Marin said something random after 32 different throws? Probably not likely that you ever found it. I mean, maybe like 10 kids in the world fucking found that out by accident. I mean,
Yeah.
but like that's where I would say you watch the video, but it kind of also like I'm with you, Nirvana, where it like kills the spirit of achievement hunting. If
Yeah.
you're just doing something like a Punch Out is a perfect example of that, where I'm just like, okay, 2 punches right, lower abdomen punch, super punch, he's
Mm.
out. It's because it's formulaic. You're not really playing the game. You're just following you're basically following a sequence at that point. You're not earning it technically.
Hmm. Although I
Um,
would say knocking out Tyson is pretty good because Tyson actually does change it up. He actually does change his RNG to say,
that's
"Oh, different
different.
things happens." Now
We're
that's cool, but Super Punch Out, nah.
Super Punch Out is basically beating the enemies as fast as possible, and you have to do it under. You basically have to do it perfectly in order to knock them out every time and get
Mm.
under the number 1 spot or something like that, or a developer time, basically.
Hmm.
It even said it teased it in the ending when who's the second boss, the Canadian guy, Big Bear, whatever his name is, Bear
Oh,
Hugger,
Bear Hugger.
Bear Hugger. And he's like,
Yeah.
he's literally saying in the ending, he's like, did you know somebody kicked my ass in 17 seconds? I'm like, why the fuck would you tell anybody that? Like, what?
That's pretty
All right.
funny.
But it's technically that's like the speed run strat and stuff like that. Never pulled it off myself because I just couldn't figure it out. But basically, if you said, "Hey Max, you're gonna do the fucking Super Punch Out revision," I'm like, "Yeah." When I have a half an hour to watch the fucking video and just write everything down, yeah, it's not really playing the game at that point. But
Hmm.
you're just like, "Oh, Max is really good at this game." I'm like, I am pretty good at Super Punch Out if I'm just playing it for real. But like we're basically talking about beating a computer at this point, like the best way possible, and like I can't figure that out because it doesn't become a game at that point. It becomes binary because it's just
Hmm.
formulaic.
Yeah.
I'd say the same exact. The big argument right now on my channel is the game, the Mario hack I'm playing. Nev, you come in there and I'm just like sweating bullets. I'm like, Nev, help me.
Yeah.
But it's not Kaizo. Everybody comes in and is like, this game's Kaizo. I'm like, it's not technically Kaizo, because Kaizo is formulaic. Like there is a way
Right.
to beat every stage in Kaizo if you just follow the pattern and pull off the tricks. This is free form. This is you fuck up because you fuck up. You know what I mean? Like there's no safety strats. There's no nothing like that. So when I lose in the stages, that's on me. It really is. Like this
Hmm.
isn't Kaizo. This is just a very hard Mario hack.
Yeah,
And
no wonder you're playing that then.
there are no videos that can save you. Like I can't, you can't possibly copy verbatim what somebody else is doing to the
Yeah.
pixel. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Hmm.
So it's kind of just like figure it out, forge your own path, and that's it. Kaizo, you just watch a video and you're like, oh, I did a spin jump there. I hold all the way right, loosen up. Okay, I get it. All right, you're watching it. You're basically watching a stunt and pulling it off. That's Kaizo. That's Kaizo in a nutshell. You're watching a
Hmm.
stunt play out, and you pull it off.
Yeah, I think that's why Kaizo has never appealed to me that way because it's just like, oh, you know how to do the thing, you can do it every time. So yeah, that's probably why I never was too bothered about them.
I can appreciate Kaizo for what it is, but at the same time, like I'd rather play a very hard Mario hack. I think those are more enriching. You know what I mean? Because it's you playing it, it's you beating it, and it's you doing like how you beat it. You know what I mean? Everybody does it different.
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna jump at the boss first. I'm like, I'm gonna run right into him, do a spin jump right off his goddamn noggin. Yeah, it's I think that's a great argument right there. Is the depth of an achievement that just requires a YouTube watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Not fulfilling. But that also can be argued too. It's like, hey, you're beating this boss, and like, beat this boss damageless, and you watch a YouTube video, and you see in the video you're trying to look for a strategy, but then you see like in the video the guy just goes down to the bottom corner, and it's like there's no hitbox there, so he just like wails away on him and wins. Like I'm like, did I earn this? I don't know. I mean, if that's the only way to do it damageless, then yeah, okay, that's cool. But you see what I'm saying, though? It's just like sometimes I think that's the grapple point at this point, is that there's so many different tricks and things to do that you just watch a YouTube video and figure it out. I think at the heart of what we're talking about is like the Super Punch Out achievements. It's basically like you're basically learning a sequence to beat the stage as fast as possible. It's not freeform. You're just basically copying what you see there and executing it, which is fine. It's very much like Kaizo, to be honest.
Yeah, just doesn't feel fulfilling because by me just doing like eventually, even if I find out for myself and now look at a YouTube video and it's basically the same thing, it's just like, oh well, I might as well just look it up anyway because you're gonna be doing the
You
same
would save some
shit.
time, yeah.
Yeah, so absolutely, fully agree with that.
What do you think, Frank?
I agree 100%.
What do you think, Frank and Hot Lifted?
Lifted didn't even say bye this time. He was just out. He just said, yeah.
Did he go?
I don't know. I don't know if he went to bed or if he or what. Normally, when he goes for a while, he goes to bed.
It's all right. We're keeping it. Yo, we're still fat, black, and greasy.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still fat, black, and
We're
greasy.
still
Though,
fat,
that's
black,
right.
and greasy. Usually, it's just fat and greasy.
Yeah. At this time of night, it's fat and greasy. Fat, black,
Fair
greasy.
enough.
Fat, black, greasy. Fat, black, greasy.
Liver's looking extra cute today.
Yeah, I'll keep the bee going.
I'll keep the bee going.
I'll text Lifted and see if he's fucking.
I say all the time, man. I am super grateful that fucking Lifted is not Asian, because we'd be in a lot of trouble.
So we got to find an Asian RA to join the podcast.
No, we don't. I mean, we can, but it would be like FBGA. No other configuration. Frank's all FBG in one. FBGA emulation. Yo, I kind of dig that.
Nice.
We need somebody to make a fucking fat, black, and greasy fucking video game hack.
It's just gonna be like Pokemon.
I'm not Asian. I'm blazing.
There he is. Yo, that's what we should do. We need a Pokemon hack, and the 3 starters are fat, black, or greasy.
Yeah, there we go.
Obviously, Greasy's weakness is fat, so I would beat Frank because fat people look for grease, and we can easily overcome it. Do a CV3 ROM hack, maybe? That's pretty clever. I like that. I don't want to be Grant. I don't like that he's a little homeless person.
You can be Sypha, so you can play with your own tits.
Fuck, whatever. I'll be Grant. Whatever.
So I've got them blue balls.
That means
Sypha's OP.
I'm Trevor because Trevor's my favorite Belmont.
You're Ralph. You're Ralph.
Fuck
You're-
Trevor. Shut
You're
your bitch
Ralph.
ass up.
You're fucking Soleil from fucking
You can
Belmont
be
to
Alucard,
Revenge, fucking
Lifted.
bitch ass kid. Yeah,
Yeah, Alucard.
you're Christopher Belmont. Fucking even a shitty stupid name.
After seeing the Castlevania anime, I don't know if I want to be Alucard.
Oh yeah. You don't want to get folded.
Lifted. If Lifted watched the Netflix goddamn series, he's like, I'm not Alucard, man. I'm not having
Dude.
sex with a brother and sister at the same time. I don't like this. I'm not having sex with these Asian twins.
And then murders them.
Oh, he had no choice. He's,
Well, yeah, they were gonna kill him if. I wonder if that Santa game that they just added is gonna get added to the Christmas event.
I want to play that so bad. It looks
This one,
fucking
Santa Claus
dog
saves
shit.
the Earth.
Sting,
No, it
I don't know,
looks
where's
so
Sting at?
shitty.
Sting.
Sting, are they going to add any more games to the event, or is that just a set list of games that are for the event? That's the only games you can play.
Found my cart. If you want to know.
Oh, you found your card? All right, nice. JD Kill Switch. Cheers.
What cart?
He's talking about a vape cart, his THC weed cart.
I was like,
Oh.
you mean like Pokemon Yellow? He was a little tied up. He's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I should
he-
make
he-
breakfast, and for the rest of the season, I just have sex.
He
with
definitely
Asian
had to
people
kill
who are
them
related.
sons of bitches because they were trying to have sex with his butt.
He definitely was flying his ass and like trying to
How
chow
bad
down on his fucking vampire Slim Jim. You know what I'm saying?
How bad is this Home Alone game?
Well,
They-
I mean, I'm just looking at the page, and yeah, it looks fucking terrible.
I will say this: there's an exploit that you can do where you can just survive the time and the game's badged.
I'm
Go in
mad that
the-
you fucking don't have any fucking lore on this fucking game.
Yeah, you just stay on the top right side of the house, and then the game's time will expire, and that's it.
Yep.
Well,
and
all
the
right,
game's
we're,
badged.
I'm gonna fire that up. Lifted, Frank was saying that you went to bed, and I kept
I
on
thought he
hitting on
did.
you because you were a hot white.
It's
kid
It's
for a while.
8:30. From 8:30 to 10 o'clock, he could definitely be asleep. You never know. And you see how
I'm
high he
gonna-
is right now.
He and back. We were telling Nev, I'm like, yo, we're still fat, black, and greasy. Don't worry, Lifted man of bail, but we are fitting the criteria right now.
I took a break to eat some chicken.
That's what I thought. I thought he
Appreciate
went
it.
to go get some din din.
Imagine that.
It was
Yeah,
chicken
we'll check it
thighs.
out.
It was good.
Did you have watermelon as a fruit and grape drink as to wash it all down with?
I
Wow,
did not. I hate watermelon.
Well, Malone.
How do you hate watermelon?
I'm not a huge watermelon fan either.
I
to
don't
be
like
honest.
watermelon. I don't know.
Nev, come on, help me out here, bro. Watermelon's good, ain't it?
I do enjoy some watermelon, yes.
Fuck yeah.
My
Ah,
opinion,
I fucking
my
love
opinion has
watermelon.
somehow not mattered.
I fucking love watermelon.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a fan. Just don't care for it.
Fair.
I like clementine oranges. Those are the best. Those are my favorite.
Hey, Sting, are they going to add that Santa Claus game that just got a set to the Christmas event? We're all interested.
My father's
No.
late friend was the artist of Home Alone NES. He was embarrassed by it, but it's probably his most played work. Jesus fuck.
Wow.
Come on, we wanted to Santa Claus saves the Earth.
Play the GBA
Why
version.
drop it? Why drop it now and tease us like this?
Yes.
What the fuck?
God, burn our aid to the ground. I'm calling Nintendo. No, I'm just,
If it doesn't get added, I'm going to the bathroom and painting it red. Fuck.
What? Don't do it. Don't do it, Kurt.
I don't have a
uh-oh.
gun. It's all right.
Lifted's cats took a
I,
shit.
mean,
while
I
it
would
was
have to
gone.
get fucking.
Yes, they did. It's terrible. The litter
Oh,
boxes
boy.
need to be cleaned.
It does. It looks fucking terrible, doesn't it, Sark? The reindeers look like they're wooden.
I absolutely love it. I looked at it. I'm just like, this looks like fucking coronavirus. I love this. This is garbage. When was the last time somebody said coronavirus, by the way? Am I dating myself?
No, I just call it COVID. I've never
Yeah, it's
called it
COVID,
coronavirus.
I call it. No, it's not the right one. Isn't what's H1N1?
Oh, isn't that like pig flu or something like that?
Bird flu.
Yeah,
Bird flu, bird
swine
flu,
flu, bird flu. I don't know.
Swine flu. There you go. That's it. Every time I look at China,
Supposedly,
they,
there's
like,
bad
start
cases
dying,
of
I'm
walking
just like,
pneumonia going
stop
around
it.
right now.
Cut it out, you. Knock it off.
Well, they better sit down.
That's the worst thing you can do when you have pneumonia is fucking sit still, wait to fucking die. You gotta go.
New super virus destroying the entire Chinese province. Would you cut it out?
God, hit it again, lift
Stop
it, hit it
doing that.
again.
Jesus, man.
Hit that shit
No,
again,
no,
hit it
he's
one more
got
time.
H1N1. God damn it.
I got it. I'm dying. I got Ebola.
Oh no.
Got him all.
Most likely case for us.
Patient 0 lifted census. Frank is a
So the achievement of the week.
Walking STD.
The achievement of the week is for a Super Mario World hack.
I started that and I thought it was pretty fun, but I don't know why I stopped. I was just probably not interested in it.
Only
Which is
13
weird
matches.
because I love them.
It doesn't look like a Kaizo.
It's not a. They'll put that in the thing. It'll be like if you see like look on the hubs, it should say like
Yeah.
Mario hack like normal or hard or something like that. As soon
Yeah,
as
this
it
one
says,
says normal 2D Mario hack. Doesn't say anything about Kaizo, so that's good.
was not
Goddamn.
loving the hack and just bailed. It was categorized wrong. I thought so because there's got to be a reason why I was not playing it anymore. Because I usually don't bail. If I'm playing this dog shit hack that long and this is the toughest fucking Mario hack, then there's something wrong with that one. Super Meat Boy came in, the guy who developed the Mario set that I'm working right now. He's like, yeah, this is kind of like the sequel to Jump. I'm like, oh. Should have told me that sooner. Yeah, I wouldn't have started it. I just thought this was a cute little game. I don't know. But, you know, it's the same thing with the Sonic CD. I'm just like, oh, yo, we got some wheel spins, right? Did we do all wheel spins?
No, we didn't.
Did you ever make that drink?
I did. It was this drink was full, and then now it's down to here just from me chugging it.
Oh, shit! Navanos, do you have any vices? Do you have anything that's going to kill you prematurely?
Shotgun.
Fuck!
Yes, baby.
God damn it. Alright, watch and learn, Neb. This is how you kill yourself early.
I'm looking.
It's a bud, too. God damn it. This is going to be like drinking grandpa piss. Fuck.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ah. Bop, 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 bop. Fuck!
Man just got fucking pissed off.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. It got all over this thing. I can't read RE0 anymore. I can't play it now. Can't read it no more, Frank.
You're playing Resident Evil 0, bitch.
I am going to play it because I like it. I just hate the inventory in it.
The inventory sucks.
Yeah.
Navato's got away with that question because we got the shotgun when I was asking. I'm like, so what kind of drugs do you do, man?
He doesn't do any.
Well,
He
no.
does. He's pretty straight laced, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I no drinks, no drugs, nothing like that.
You're gonna live a long life.
Hopefully, with the training I do for because I'm a sprinter as well, so hopefully I don't injure myself so badly that I just die.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm
That's
a sprinter.
cool.
You tell.
How tall are you, Nev?
I'm like
This
6'1".
isn't a black question.
Well, I am 6'1". Yeah, so I'm decently tall. It's 4 inches away from Usain Bolt.
Well, Frank is gonna let you know right now that he's 6'3", and
Mm.
6'2", bitch.
He can beat Ninja Gaiden without being hit.
I have not done that. I fucking hate you.
I
man.
love picking up Frank, man. Yo, fuck you, white boy. I'm sorry. It was racially charged because fucking Frank is half black, correct? That's right.
Half black now.
Impressive.
You gotta talk to your mom about that.
Impressive.
Well, that is true. If anything's gonna kill Nev at an early age, it'll probably be RA.
Probably.
Yeah, the stress involved with some of the stuff at this and when I'm saying at this level, like the stuff Navanos, Sark, myself, I mean Frank and Lifted too. You know what I mean? Like the stuff we're doing is not fun to a degree. You know what I mean? Like it's not like, like when Control comes in here, he's just like, yeah, I missed this achievement. I don't really give a fuck. I'm like, good attitude, actually best attitude.
Yeah, I respect that so much.
But yeah, 1000%. It's just the right attitude to have towards RA. It's okay to be competitive. It's okay to be competitive as long as we're having a good time together. That's what I would like to say. But I mean, like, if anybody, I don't think, and nobody does this, where anybody comes in and you're just like, hey man, you're having a hard time with this. I mean, if somebody does this to you, if somebody comes in and is like, hey man, I badged this in 2 days and it looks like you're struggling a little bit. Can I give you some tips? I'm like, listen to me, white boy.
Are you trying to get your ass whooped, boy?
Well, it's just kind of like I've never given unsolicited advice. You know, I've never been in anybody else's channel and been like, "Hey guys, by the way, I'm the #1 guy." It's like, no, it's like, "Hey, how you doing? How's the stream going? You having fun?"
Sometimes during a stream, I'll be like, "Why the fuck didn't you guys tell me this?" Blah blah blah, and then somebody be like, "Well, your tag says no backseat." And I'm like, "God damn it!"
Damn it.
I mean, the only person I would ever bust balls with is definitely Sark. I go in there like, "Hey, what's going on, #2? You fucking piece of shit! You fucking bum! The biggest loser on RA."
And then he's like, "For now, Max. For now."
Yeah, he's like, "I can't wait to."
He was like, "I will fucking end your life here soon, boy."
These Sark impressions are just so impressive.
I'll drink your blood, you piece of fucking white shit.
Sick.
I don't want to throw a controller up onto the monitor. Yeah, Sarko's hard, man. He's gonna be the one to beat soon. I'm already resting on my. I'm still #1, but I'm resting on my laurels. I'm like, come on. I'm just sitting there in the chair. I'm just like, come on, cut my fucking head off, asshole.
Just take away from me, please.
Just take it so I can play Final Fantasy 11.
So is this the week that you allow us to tell you how close Sark is to you?
No, I just want it to happen. I want it to happen.
Max is like, I don't want to fucking know. Shut the fuck up.
It ruins the surprise. It ruins everything, you know? And I feel bad, to be honest, for like Sark, because I definitely have been like whatever about RA in the last like year and a half. You know, it's just and I'm not saying I've never been a competitor to fucking Sark. It's just like that's what Navano said. Like I'm just a casual player at this point. I'm still gonna badge the games. I'm still gonna do hard shit. But at the same time, I'm just like, it's not like I can't wait to get home and fucking continue ruining my life with fucking RA for like the next 6 hours before I go to bed and then wake up, have to go to work, and then come back home and start ruining my life with RA again. I'm just like, I mean, literally this morning, I was up all day. I could have fired up anything. I could have continued the Mario game. I could have just started a new game. Could have fucking gotten like at least even 5 points on RA today, but I didn't because I'm just relaxing. I'm just having a good time. Something that, you know. It's already too late for me.
What's up, rest in peace? Welcome.
Ooh, what's good? Reset. Welcome in.
Peace.
Welcome, reset in peace. I like that.
Rest
reset
and
in
reset.
peace.
Yes.
I can't
Reset.
fucking
You know,
Reset.
we know Frank Controlius.
Controlius is the best. I call it Controlius all the time now. I'm just like, fuck, man. That's like a more retarded way to say Cornelius. Fuck.
Cornelius.
Telling you, that was one of my top 5 ideas for wrestler. Cornelius, master of the oboe.
The oboe.
You come out to the ring with an oboe, not a clarinet, not a glockenspiel. You come out with the oboe and just like, you know what I mean, with the powdered wig and shit. And then somebody just fucking pile drives you and you die. And then, like, it's the best gimmick ever. Everybody would buy a t-shirt of that. It would just be me standing up like that with the powdered wig with the oboe, but upside down because I'm getting my ass kicked. 2.5 years deep, but I also dig the community. Going to keep on going. Yo, and that's what I'm saying. Yo, keep on going. Navanos is going to keep on going. Lift is going to keep on going. Frank's going to keep on going. I absolutely have the best goddamn position in RA, and it's not number one. Is because I just get to watch everything. I get to watch, and once I'm done, because nobody's going to say jack shit to me. Nobody's going to be like, "Hey, you ever going over for number one again?" I'm like, no. I'm just going to enjoy my time on RA. I literally am. I have reached the pinnacle, and I'm resting in heaven now. I can do whatever I want in RA, and nobody's gonna say shit. Nobody's gonna say I'm a bad player. Nobody's gonna say, oh, you didn't do this. I'm like, yeah, nobody cares. I literally
think
have
you're being a fucking pussy.
All right, that was good. Hey Max, why don't you keep on playing games, you fucking man lover.
You man lover.
Because I know that was Frank would say. Frank was looking me dead in the eyes, and I knew what he was telling me with his eyes. He was looking at me like Mario looks at Luigi when he leans in for that kiss, man.
Wow.
Listen to me, you man.
Max,
We'll see in
why
time
don't you
what
play
sort
a
of
game,
social
you
conditioning
fucking
RA will
pussy?
impart on me. Yo, no, don't sweat it. Have a good time. That's the best advice I can give you. Reset in peace. Enjoy RA. Don't take it all that seriously. Be competitive. Be not competitive. Enjoy your time. You're just sitting there and you're waiting. Like Navanos, exactly. Like reached. You were 24 this morning. Now you're 25 because the competition at that level is so tight. You know what I mean? And like, you know, are you sweating it? Are you going crazy right now? Are you chomping at the bit to get the fuck off of here and fucking get that 24 back? Maybe you are. Maybe you're not. But at the same time, you're just like, you know what? I'm having a good time with my boys here, and you know, tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, what we're doing right now here is my favorite part about RA, just kind of up at people, you know.
Exactly. That's exactly the best word is really hanging out, cutting it up, shooting the shit. Enjoy each other's company. Yo, Lifton, what the fuck are you looking at?
Oh, that's the
Is that the
PS2
Matrix?
emulator.
Is that
Is that the
Killzone?
Matrix where they come out of the fucking pods?
No, I think he's playing Killzone.
No, that was a PS2 emulator. I was looking at Midnight Club.
Streaming must help a lot as well when you're doing hard, unfun Achievos. It must be great to have a community. You know, what it is like, it's basically your kind of... RA to me is basically a proving ground for like Twitch, where, and it's not like saying like a big dick swing thing. It's not that at all. It's basically I'm doing it live so nobody can say I didn't. That's my attitude towards it and stuff like that. I pull off something really tough and people see it live and they're just like, there you go. You know, like the Mario hack I'm talking about. Like literally, like I'm just pulling off a lot of fucking really tough fucking goddamn stages, and they're just like, GG. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's the best 3 points I ever got. Thanks. FBG sets have really helped me get started. Yeah, I mean that's what we're trying to do.
Nice,
we're
I'm
trying
glad.
to get more people involved. Yeah, that's the
amazing.
best feedback we can get, Mandrew. 1000%.
Yeah, it's a nice, fun little small, non-competitive competition. Just fucking enjoy it, get the badge, and then, like we said, we're gonna get some merch and stuff to send out for the top point getters.
Yep.
And we would never stop it unless somebody started getting really competitive about it and started swinging dick and be like, oh yeah, because that's not we're
Yeah,
not
I got
about
fucking
that.
25 points, you fucking pussy.
I can be Ninja Gaiden without getting hit.
I can do Ninja Gaiden while sitting backwards, you fucking bitch.
All right, yo, GreaseCon this year. That's what's happening. I'm gonna have a Barbie fucking mirror so you can look at the screen backwards behind you, and you're gonna have to play it that way. Ninja Gaiden with my ass cheeks. Yo, Frank, that's the next challenge. You put the fucking N64 fucking controller in your asshole, and then you just fucking. That's how you move for you. Fucking that, and you beat. You're just like, yeah, man, I just did bloody all damage with my ass.
My
You use the
ass.
controller.
Yo, you'll
I'm
be in
using the
Kotaku
controller.
next year and be like, a brave person has finally beat Ninja Gaiden, assless.
Assless.
We have fun.
Max, I have an ass, dude. Okay, like I'm not assless.
I mean, what do we call the run? Ass? It's not assless. It's got to be ass full, right? Like
Clap
ass
percent.
only. Ass only.
Clap percent.
Yeah,
That's funny.
We have the guys from Twin Galaxies come in to confirm that this is a world record. They come in, make sure that the joystick is completely brown from your feces, and they're like, "Yeah, this is legit."
Oh.
Legit.
From your
But then
feces.
Billy Mitchell sends in a videotape of him using his ass to beat the game better than you.
Billy Mitchell.
And it's all over.
He's sitting on
Billy
And
the
there's
arcade
even
stick.
more shit on his controller.
He's sitting on the arcade stick.
Yeah, I bet he does.
But as of right now, Mandrew and D-Grade are in the lead. With
Cheers,
3 points.
boys. Cheers.
Very nice.
Because we need to get more. This is how we get more people involved and stuff like that. And this, like Lifted said, it's non-competitive. We're just having fun. You know what I mean? Perfect example is like, look, I'm supposed to set an example. Yeah. I'm supposed to set the biggest example as number one, right? And then we're just like, yeah, the first challenge we're gonna do Super Adventure Island. Didn't do it. Don't care. I'm gonna do it. I just don't want to do it right now.
Bullshit, we got a raid coming in from Lawnmower Man Joe.
What up,
Okay.
Lawnmower Man? Yo, we were talking about Lawnmower Man earlier, the movie, because the retard grabs the fucking chimpanzee dressed up as RoboCop and gets shot to death, and it's the funniest first 10 minutes of any movie ever. Yo, go watch Lawnmower Man the first 10 minutes and tell me it's not hilarious.
It's so funny. I love that film.
It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I've definitely seen it.
I just remember like hearing that, you know, like I was still
Well,
at the age
guess.
when that movie came out that it was scary and not to watch. You know, Max can't watch this movie. He's like 8 or 9 or something like that. It's, you know, a little, you know, too much. And I just remember like saying like, I'm like, yeah, you know, the Lawnmower Man, it's got video games. Everybody's talking about it. It was a big movie when it came out. You know what I mean? But like, I didn't watch it until I was in my 30s, and I watched the first 10 minutes, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? What is this? What the fuck is this? This is the best movie I've ever seen in my life. I never got past the first 10 minutes. I was laughing too hard. I turned it off.
It's funny.
But anyway, Lawnmower Man, Job, thank you very much for coming on in. I hope you have a robotic chimpanzee and that you don't get shot.
Don't get shot.
Matt Patricia, my girlfriend said to watch out for them cowboys tomorrow.
Tell her to shush.
I hope you are all well. Yeah, we're doing all right.
We're doing all right, Joe.
Well, I had
We
a
appreciate the
shotgun.
rating.
You can tell by my shirt.
Yeah, Max shotgun to beer.
Literally on Sundays, I wake up and like Frank's like, get in Discord, you fucking. And I'm like, all right, and I like really like literally roll over in bed. I'm just like, ain't no cum on this shirt. All right. Put it on. Like,
Yeah.
you know we're gonna fucking get shitty. You know, you gotta wear your play clothes tonight. You know what I mean? It's Sunday night. We're gonna get shitty and get. Fucking
I gotta look it up.
Drink beer.
Better watch. Ah, she's coming for.
Better watch out for my cum shirt.
What's up, Zodiac?
Don't laugh at her, Liv. She's gonna get mad. She don't know what I'm saying.
Right.
Spanks.
I don't hate her. Everybody spanks us, so it doesn't matter.
He said he doesn't hate you. He said he doesn't hate you.
Yes.
Tell her that Frank said something really bad and racially charged.
Paul said that You're only with a black guy because you can't handle a white man.
I didn't even say anything.
This is about to become the first 10 minutes of Lawnmower, man. Fuck. Yeah. Does the shirt stand on its own, man? Yo, you should have seen me when I was 15, man. I could drop a sock on a linoleum floor and it would turn to a 500-piece jigsaw puzzle. That's how much fucking jizz was in there.
Now we're back to talking about video games.
I like video games. I am not making racial jokes.
Way to go, Max. Way to go.
I didn't do anything.
You
Shut up,
told him
Frank.
to say something, so he did.
But he outdid me, and it was really funny.
Alrighty, Joe, man. Thanks for the
It
raid
was
again,
so
dude.
much better. I was like, say something racially charged, and he's like, you're only with a fucking black dude because you can't handle a white man. And Frank uses beef stew and chicken dumplings. What set one fad of the month?
So there's two sets.
There's 2 sets for the month. It's Shrek the Third and
Twisted Tales of Spike McFang, one of my favorites.
Yeah.
If you
Shrek
have
the
not
Third.
played Twisted Tales of Spike McFang, big Maxi Boy recommendation. You'll love it. Trust me. I don't know who plays that game and doesn't love it. It's really good.
And the PSP version, Shark the Third. PSP.
Yeah, the PSP
Yeah, it's got to be
one.
the yeah. We had the clarification before that the PS1 Spider-Man set is one I have to do. So I actually have to do
Yes.
4 sets this month. Nope, 3 because I already got Spike McFang. All right.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Yep, Warrior Within set got done, and he's already working on the two thrones as well.
Warrior Within? What set is that?
It's Prince of Persia.
Yeah, that one just came out.
Mm.
It looks good. I never played any of these
Oh,
Prince
dude,
of Persia
it's a
games.
badass game.
Thing
It is
says
a badass game.
Spike McFang, great game. I had a couple. I think Tanuki Juke and Kailuya did it on recommendation from me and stuff like that. He loved the game too. Navanas, what do you think about the Fat Black and Greasy podcast? Do you think this is a good thing, or we're just being a bunch of dumbasses on a Sunday? You know?
Well,
we
probably
appreciate
both.
feedback. I mean, you could say bad things. You'd be like, Max, I specifically do not like you.
So on wheels of what I feel about this podcast. So honestly, amazing things. Definitely an amazing podcast for RA for sure, and like constantly entertaining, and honestly, with the for instance, like opinions and feedback that we are able to give to RA, and I'm glad, I'm thankful that people, especially developers and all of that, that listen to us, they're taking these feedback constructively, because like I said, we do all constructively, especially me. We do have these discussions all the time on my stream as well, which is it's always good and healthy. But again, no, do it out just hatred, all that shit. Just we just have this level-headed discussions where we could just vocalize how we feel about certain things on the site. And yeah, it's a great thing, and you get to do it here too. And, yeah, fantastic setup, and just great bunch of people that just come on the show and in the chat as well. All amazing people.
Appreciate that.
Pleased as punch to have you. You know what I mean? Like I said, like I'm today, Navanos and Sark and Chrono. I mean, these are the guys we're talking about tomorrow. I'm really just happy to be part of something right now. I mean, I really got to extend thanks to Frank for extending the olive branch after 5 years, so to speak, to be pals again. And that's why we're here right now. Frank's like, me and Lift are doing a podcast, and Max, we want you to be the first guest. I'm like, I'm on the show.
I don't think it could have worked out any better, for real. Like it really this thing's been a fucking lot better than I thought it was gonna be. It's been a lot of fucking fun.
It's just
Yeah,
fun,
definitely.
you know what I mean? We try to have a good time. I hope that the guests always know how appreciated they are. You're giving us our time, and you're telling us great stories. You know what I mean? Like I've been on Time Crush's podcast twice already. We shot the shit after we were done filming and stuff like that. recording, and
Okay,
it was,
Leanne, welcome to
always
the
a great
FBG
time hanging out with
podcast.
him, stuff like that. But I felt like we got to know him even better, like when he was a guest on our channel.
Yeah.
It was really cool. Like, I mean, he just really cut loose a little bit too bit, to be honest.
With Apollo.
But I mean, hey, we're still alive. We're still alive, and we haven't been shut down yet. So, oh man. But I mean, Navanos, I mean, like, you're basically, we're talking about you coming in here and being the future. You're a top 10 person. You're a top 5 person. You're a top 3 person. You could potentially be in my place very, very soon. I mean, you started in 2020, 2021, and you've already made it to what I would consider, what Frank keeps saying, the front page. Because when I first started in 2016, that was my goal. 2016, if you go into the Wayback Machine and look at RA, it was basically a bumper. It said retro achievements, and it showed the top 25 players on the site, and I was like, I want to be there one day. I want to be there one day. So, like, when we call you front page as top 25, I'm like, he's front page, baby. To me, that's front page. He's made it. And when you make it to the top 10, man, then you're. I mean, he's next, man. And like I said, I have front row seats to see everything happen from here on out. My story is coming to a close very soon, and I am more than happy about it. I cannot wait to play fucking Castlevania on 360. Oh god damn it, I love that game. What is it? What is that one? Shadows of retardation or something like that? Or, I don't know what it's called.
Retardation.
Lord of Shadows.
Lord of Shadows. Yeah, the retarded Shadows. That's the one I can't wait to play that again. So, but
Just don't play Retard of Shadows too.
No, don't play that one. But Navanos, basically, we're singing your praises here. You're the future. Sarkonis is the future. You know what I mean? Sarkonis is right there. But I mean, when Sarkonis, everybody knows Sarkonis is going to beat me, but who's going to beat Sark? And you are one of those names that is in the hat.
Sark is just going to be a tough one to get out if he keeps going. I mean, it's just.
I think Sark might have a thing down the line like I did. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, I want to do something else. Not quit. He's always going to be a part of it. I'm not saying maybe I'm speaking out of my ass and stuff like that. But if it happened to me, then I'm just like, there's other things out there. You know what I mean? Like I had my day in the sun. That's what I always say. I had my day in the sun, and I'm more than happy about it. I love being on top of RA.
We just gotta bribe him with some old school RuneScape.
My friends love that.
He's got a 99.8 right now because he's working on Killzone. That's why his completion percentage is 99.8.
Oh yeah, Killzone and Morris is 4. But once I beat them both, then they'll be back to 100% again.
Yep.
Oh, there it is, Shrek the Third. Sark has started it.
Oh, why were you looking at Chuck Rock? I just noticed that.
I saw Resplash, so I was looking up to see what sets they worked on.
Wait, which Chuck Rock did you do, man? I love fucking Chuck Rock.
Was that Genesis Chuck Rock?
Yeah. Did I do that one? I did Game Gear and I did Super Nintendo, guaranteed.
Nope, you did not do this one.
Oh,
Only 2 badges so far.
All right, we're gonna get on that. I love me some Chuck Rock. What a dog shit game.
Beat the game without dying.
It's Resplash, the new dev. He's working on I was just like hovering over your badges, Nev, and I noticed that Knuckles Chaotic is getting fucking a revision.
What? I
Oh,
don't want to do that again.
look, honestly, the only thing that keeps me in that game is the soundtrack. The soundtrack is amazing. it is good.
It is bitching. In all honesty, probably the only reason to have a 32X. That and Kalina.
Yeah, it's under revision by Afro Ryan.
I do it all the time.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Apologies
Sorry.
for asked already, but what's Nev's favorite RA set? I think we did ask this, but I mean,
Yeah.
Nev is very honest. Like he'll definitely. I love his approach. Like it's kind of like me. You know, like we're gonna give you something you want to play. We don't want to give you
Mhm.
garbage. I would never give
Yeah.
anybody garbage.
I guess I can answer it. I can answer it again. Favorite sets. Like I say, just this year alone, Mario Sunshine set was very good. I do like that set a lot. Um, and I feel like I enjoyed the Strider 2 set. It was very simple for what it is, but the game's just really good, and the set is also very fair. Because I thought that the default difficulty would be really hard to want to see, but then I nearly did. I did hardest like 3 credits. So I'm like, actually, well, the game's actually very fair. So it's good. It's good. And Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I love Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That is top tier shit right there.
Yep.
And yeah, I would do that again in a heartbeat if I was required to.
We
And
got to get Max to badge Mike Tyson Punch Out next. Knocker's doing it
mhm,
now.
I'll do it.
yeah.
Don't you worry.
And you know what? I think I do have a #1 set because the game's so good and the set was also really good. Twilight Princess. That's
Oh
it.
yeah.
That's
Oh
that's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
it's
#1.
so good. Set was
I
awesome
got
too.
I got one achievement I don't like in that set, and that's when you have to fucking defend the wagon from getting set on fire. I hated that. Really did.
Yeah, understandable. That's understandable for sure.
Yeah,
But
that was terrible.
the trick was I remember sitting on there. I'm complaining to Wilhite when he's in my channel. I'm just like, listen, motherfucker. And but I'm like, the trick is like the thing that it's not a bad achievement. It's just when you go to the page for it, it's the worst advice I've ever seen from players on any achievement ever. They're just like, yeah, just keep on doing loops around, and eventually the horse will go. I'm like, no. You need to kill
Why?
the birds right away so the horse can keep going because you drop the bombs and they spook the horse. So if you're managed to be able to kill the birds right away,
Telling
then
Weesip,
the
welcome
horse
to
is going
the
to keep going.
FBG
You can turn a
podcast.
30-minute fucking fight into like 2 minutes if you just do that.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, it's weird because I did it. I made a video of that just because I was enjoying Twilight Princess so much. So I thought, oh, I'll just record just because I like it. And yeah, you just have to kill everything, and then I didn't have to do no more than one loop, and that was it.
Yeah,
Yep.
because all the advice is just like, just keep going around in a circle and making sure that nobody's shooting the fucking thing. I'm like, I've been here for 45 fucking minutes and I keep on doing the same circle around. I mean, obviously we're doing something wrong. You know, nobody says to shoot the birds. Just shoot the birds, and then you're good. Then you're good. It's actually a really easy achievement if you just do
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
The only good
So it's pretty
advice from
simple.
that from the comments was to not worry about the first 2 goblins that are shooting at you, but like the 2 that are like by the corner where it turns. You know what I mean? Like the last 2 goblins that are on the cliff. Just kill those ones, and it won't go on fire.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, otherwise than that, like I said, we were talking about what achievements did you like more or sets coming out of the GameCube event, and I hate to say it, but I did not like Wind Waker coming out of that, and I love
Right.
Wind Waker, but Twilight Princess is just like way up now. I mean, Twilight Princess is that is fucking 10 out of
So
10,
good.
11 out of 10 fucking Zelda
Mhm.
game, man. That is badass as fuck.
Just think when it gets remastered on the Switch, how crazy it's gonna look.
I ain't spending fucking
Yeah.
$60 on it. I mean, yes, I will.
I'm so glad that they're going back to the old Zelda formula now. They're done with the way Breath of the Wild was, and they're gonna go back to the original formula.
Oh,
You
really?
hate Breath of
That's
the
good.
Wild?
Well, no, I like Breath of the Wild.
It was different. I appreciated what it was. I definitely think it was something that could have to be like. It
It's
sucks
just-
because of the amount of development time that came into making those games, and like it basically broke the formula.
Yeah.
But they weren't bad games.
No, they wasn't. But my thing is when I play Zelda, I want my hook shots, my mirror shields, my what makes it Zelda. You didn't get any of that in Breath of the Wild. I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom because I ain't played it yet, but
Hmm.
I watched Jay Nasty play Tears of the Kingdom for a little while, and he like went to like this like little drop of water, and he touched it, and that goat man came out, and he said, "I have sex with a woman that's a human." And I'm like, all right, that's enough of this game.
Bestiality.
Yeah, I mean, this was like a huge deer person. Like she was. This guy's definitely has a fucking messed up looking dick. He is an animal.
Red Rocket. Red Rocket.
Yeah, it was that kind of. It was the Hyrulean Red Rocket. Yeah, the Cane of Samaria. The Cane of Samaria.
I mean, and they
Go ahead,
also
Frank.
labeled them as uncanon, so they pretty much just fucking cut them out of the whole storyline.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm gonna miss about fucking Breath of the Wild and the other one though? Thick Zelda.
She's a fucking cunt.
I fucking love it. Shit.
Thanks for the follow.
She's
Thank
such
you
a
for the
bitch.
follow.
I love it.
JD_Killswitch
When she's sitting there, she's like,
welcome to the
Link, you're a
FBG
fucking
podcast.
retard. I'm like,
That's when if I was Link, I would have cut her in half and been like, stood over her like, bitch. You know how many timelines I've saved your ass in?
motherfucker, if you're Link in that game, you're gonna dress up as a chick and go, ha ha, here, hoo, hoo. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Because that's what he does. Cross-dressing Link. He does. I'm not lying.
Don't lie to me.
That's how he gets into the chick town, you know.
D-Ray, thanks for the gifted sub.
Thank you, D-Gray.
To reset in peace.
Oh no, yeah, it's a sub off. Oh, look out. Look out, it's a sub off.
Baho.
I'm sorry, Bob.
I was like, did I hear a sub? Let me grab
Oh my god, thank you so much for those 100 gifted subs. Oh
like,
my god,
where's
you are
the wallet?
definitely the number one. He's not here. Okay, all right. Joke's over. But thank you, D-Grade. We appreciate it. Don't wake Baho.
Spin the wheel, lifted.
Oh shit. I broke the seal too, so as soon as I'm done doing what I hope it's not shotgun.
That way it lands on shotgun again. Let's go.
Secretly I do, but you know.
I'm hoping for a shotgun. Let's go. Max is like, if it lands on a shotgun, I'll kill
5
the
drinks.
Yeah, 5 drinks.
You will die, you son of a bitch.
Okay. Yo, Frank's point,
Shut up, Diego.
Oh, rip.
I count on Jaeger exclusively when PC 98 comes out. I need him to let me know which games have the most hentai in them. I need them now. we work like that together. What do you guys see as the future of RA? The future of RA can only be good at this point. I mean, if you're talking about players, like I already stated, like, you know, Navanos, Sarconius, Knocker, Chrono Gear. I mean, these are the guys that are going to be in the top 3 positions. You know what I mean? Like at the pinnacle within the next year, I guarantee it. But as far as the site goes, I think things are only going to get better. I think the lines of communication, like Navano said, like when Navano said when he came in, it was still like the Wild West, and I'm just like, listen, man, there was more than 2 horses when you got here. I had like a half a horse. It was just the back end. It was just the dick and legs. That's what I rode in on. It didn't even have a face. That's how bad it was.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the lines of communication are completely open right now. I mean, this stream period is showing that, where devs come in, admins like Sting, Will Height was in here before. I mean, I hope more devs come in. We had Snow on here on the podcast, but I want people to come. Sup was here. Just come on in and be like, hey, yo, what's going on? Like, what are you guys talking about? You know what I mean? Open lines of communication. I think that's where the barrier always was for the last, you know, almost 10 years. 10 years, probably. I think RA's was around at least two or 3 years before I started. RA has definitely brought people together. I wouldn't know any of you without it. Yeah, I mean that's what it is. I mean, none of us would know each other really without it.
Without Twitch and RA.
Yeah, we'd all be
the
strangers.
combination. Yeah.
I think that's the future is community, community,
and
being able to talk.
I wouldn't have known about RA if it wasn't for Twitch. So.
Everybody has their
Nice.
story. Like, Navanos definitely has a similar story to me, where people are recommending RA to him. I still have the guy. The guy celebrated his 70th month subscribing to me yesterday. While I'm playing that goddamn Mario hack, I'm like, this is all your fault, man. I can't even blame him. We went to high school together. I arm wrestled this motherfucker in the cafeteria just to see who had bigger balls. You know what I mean? Rise above. One of my good friends from high school. You know what I mean? He comes to my chat. He's like, dude, man, you got to give this RA scene. I'm like, what the fuck is RA? I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, whatever. He's keep on sending me links. He's like, could you just look? And like, I had time off from work because, you know, my first day was January 2nd, 2016. I'm just sitting around. Probably New Year's Day was probably on a fucking Friday, so I had off. And I click on it. I'm just like, all right, what is this shit? I have to download emulators. What is this crap? All right, whatever. Let's fire up Mega Man. And I pop my first achievement. I'm just like, this definitely.
And then all
won't
hell
have-
broke
this,
loose.
Yeah, this will not have ramifications for my future, will it? This might not. This will probably be, maybe not the worst decision of my life. And I had, you know, like my girlfriend's in the back. What are you doing? I'm like,
I'm trying to die
divorcing
tonight.
you, I
Nick.
guess.
I'm trying to die.
This is more important.
Getting
Do you
Chivos,
understand?
bitch.
Do you understand the clout of having a yellow outline around the back? First pop, you know, life might be over, and it was. And it was just like, you know what? It was like you pop the first achievement, and there's this little cute little thing goes up. And back then, they were like the orange ones. Frank, you know what I'm talking about? The orange one came up on
Yeah.
the art before retro art. It was just like an orange thing. It's like, you got 10 points. Congratulations! Shows a little badge. I'm like, I like this. I like this a little bit too much. This bothers me that I like this. Maybe I should continue. And and the rest is history. But like Ivano said, it's like people keep on bugging him, and he finally does it, and he's just like, this is my life now.
It's like I'm fucking addicted.
It's just that everybody gravitates towards RA for a reason, one reason or another. I get emails every day on my page, like privately, where they're just like, "Hey man, no offense, but I'm going for number one. I appreciate your work and stuff." And so I just say, yeah. I'm like, and I never say anything bad. I always respond to them like all the time. I'm just like, yeah, keep on climbing, man. Do your best. I'll be waiting at the top. You know. I try to give inspiration. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, yeah, come take it
You
from me,
become
man.
a
I need a
Needles
break.
man overnight. Because I swear to God, that looks like Needles bean.
Right.
Talking to you, Matt.
Matt Patricia.
Wait. What?
He's in his own little world, and he's like, "Wait, what?"
Yo, Frank's
That
drunk
looks
from
like an
fucking
Eagles
dumplings
beanie.
and stuff.
I love it. I brought you to the dark side.
I'm not wearing. This is a Bengals beanie.
It's a Bengals beanie.
I know it is, but from here.
The color of it from the screen kind of looks green.
Frank, I can't believe you said that fucking racially charged joke. Fuck. God damn it.
Wow.
You gotta knock it off.
Wow.
Novanos, before you came in here, we were teasing. I'm like, you know, we're gonna have this contest as soon as we start the thing. But Novanos gets to go first. Choose your Caucasian. You get to pick between me and Frank. Who you take?
Choose your
But
Caucasian.
it plays like, you know, like the Marvel's Capcom, you know, like, you know, character
Oh.
selection. Like,
I'm gonna take you for a ride. Yeah, that one.
I love that
I'm gonna
trick.
badge it. I'm gonna badge that soon, so we get to see a lot of that.
Yeah, I started it. I stopped it as soon as I saw the infinite combo with fucking Iron Man. I'm like, no.
See, I see. I can learn all of that, and I'm gonna feel bad if I play against people because they won't get to play the game because I'm gonna give them the infinites. And yeah, but yeah, we'll do the set. I wouldn't mind. It'll be fun.
It's otherwise than that, like I'm wholeheartedly, I love the set. Yeah, 1000%.
Hmm.
Believe it or not, a lot of people don't know this. I love fighting games. I'm a big Street Fighter 3 guy. Big Street
Oh,
Fighter.
First Strike, let's go. I love
Yeah,
that.
like I don't know, in Nirvana's there's nothing more satisfying in video games than a clean parry.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ah,
Making
you know,
sure you
that's why
don't
that.
get parry baited. As long as that doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
yeah. I mean, if you're playing against somebody else, then you're just like, I know what you're up to. I'm like, I know what
Hmm.
you're up to. We're just gonna sit here until the timer runs out.
I much
Badge
rather
Bloody
badge,
Roar
Yeah,
but
2,
Bloody
I
War.
dare you.
I
No,
love Bloody
you know,
War.
I started
yeah.
Bloody War and I was just like, I don't know why this is the hardest game I've ever played in my life. I've
I'm
never
not gonna
given up on
lie.
it.
I'm not gonna lie. I much rather do that than the Alpha collection that I did recently. Because Jesus Christ, the Alpha Survivor mode.
Yeah, there's fighting games get a bad rap, and I believe that they should get a bad rap because in almost every fighting game, it's kind of just like there's either a survival mode or it's like beat the game without losing on the hardest like
Yeah,
version. I'm like, I can't do that. I just can't. I'm telling you right now, face to face, I cannot beat the game with fucking Dallas. I'm on 8 stars against fucking M Bison without dying once.
hmm. Like there was a there used to be an achievement in the Super Nintendo version of Alpha 2 where you had to play on hardest and beat Shinakuma, the fight that you only get to
Yup.
do once. And I'm like, are you just what the fuck?
I started that set and I was just like I saw that achievement. I'm like, better stop now.
Yeah,
Better stop
just
now.
stop using the computer. Just take the computer away. Like 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 what the fuck?
So beat all it should be is get to Shinakuma and beat Shinakuma.
Hmm.
That's it. I think that's more than enough. You could make
Yeah,
that. You could make that.
That's
I
why
mean,
people
you
don't
want to
like
make that for
fighting sets,
25
man.
points? Go right ahead. You
yeah.
want to shortchange me? That's fucking great. I don't care. But there's. I think fighting game sets are the perfect example of sets that are developed specifically for people who are like competitive tournament fucking players. And I'm not. I am not. I'm a very casual. I think I'm a great Street Fighter fucking player, but I'm not beating anything. I with my best character. If I'm playing with Ken or Ryu and I'm like busting out fucking sick ass combos and parrying all this shit, I am still not beating level 8 difficulty without losing a single round. No, I'm just not.
I mean,
Not
just
feasible.
the fact that tournament level players still struggles on high difficulty AIs. You know, if they struggle with it, then God help us, basically.
Yeah.
They're quarter eaters. That these games are designed to fucking like. I remember like some of my fondest
Mm.
memories growing up was freaking taking my fucking like. I'm gonna make myself sound really fucking old right now. I take my radio flyer red wagon full of my parents' beer cans, Irish trash, and fucking I'd take it all the way up to King Cullen, which was the supermarket, and I would recycle all the cans to get nickels, and then I'd go to the cashier, and I'd be like, "Can I have quarters for my nickels?" And she'd give me like seventy
Can
five
I have
cents.
quarters for my nickels?
Yeah, my nickels. And then I would go down to Video Quest, the video store down the thing, and they had Street Fighter 2 in there, and I would plunk my coins in there to get a chance to fucking fight Vega for the fucking 8,000th time and lose.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
Vega kicked my ass every goddamn time.
yeah. It's like I feel like fight games that is really is in that unfortunate position where by themselves are just insanely difficult to be good at, but the fact that you need to do extra challenges on top of that, and you need to go you need to go to a lab and just do like a million hours with your favorite character to get that good at it is I don't recommend it. And I'm
Nope.
in this fortunate position where I played enough fighter games for me to do the sets, but I can't in my heart recommend any fighter game set. Just I can't do it. And it's a shame. It's a big shame though, because there's
I
Yeah,
some
agree.
really
Well,
good
if you're a
games.
that's
casual
the word
player,
I would use.
those sets are not
I
for
would
you.
use that
Hmm.
word where, like, if you saw me playing a fucking Street Fighter game, I think I'm very passable. I think I'm very talented at like a fighting game. Could I win a tournament? No, but as a casual player, decent. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
What decent should be what is ever able to carry you through a set. You know what I mean? Nobody's asking you to do the astronomical, but then you see these sets and like Nirvana's. I honestly fucking think you're probably, especially in like a fighting game, probably more talented than I am. But at the same time, when you're just saying like, I just don't believe in this set. I don't believe that this set was made in good faith for a
Hmm.
casual player. And like, I agree with that 1000%. There's a game that we made a meme out of. We're Sarconius is streaming right now, but Sarconius, me, and a couple of people years ago. Remember we did that thing where I'm just like, yo, we should all play Fighters History on Super Nintendo. That bullshit fucking fighting game that sucks dick. And
Oh man.
but it was a fair set. We all
Hmm.
bashed it
Hmm.
because it's kind of just like beat the game with this character, beat the game with this character. And I'm not saying that there
Right.
needs to be a catalog of just beating the game with each character, but like, you know, if like let's say I think the perfect fighting set for as like let's just take Street Fighter. Beat the game with all the characters separately, you know, and stuff like that. Beat the game on the hardest difficulty with all the characters. You can put those in there too. There should only be one achievement that's beat the game without continuing on the hardest difficulty, and that's still stretching it because you get to
Hmm.
pick which character you do it with. You know, the best character you're with. If I want to do it with Ken, I'll do it with Ken, and that's who I would do it with. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Or if you want to be a cheap motherfucker, play it with M Bison, where you just do the fucking tornado thing back and forth, back and forth,
Yeah.
back and forth.
Psycho Crusher. Yeah.
Yeah, Psycho Crusher back and forth. Easiest fucking no continue fucking run ever. There are
Yeah.
exploits to it, but I mean, like beating it with every character, like you're not going to be good with every character. You think I'm good with E
No.
Honda, man? And I'm
Yeah.
fat. I should know him.
Yeah, with it, like I can't remember. I don't know if there was a set I'd done where you had to do it. Actually, no. You had to do that in Alpha 2, hardest with every character. But even then, just that, it's just like, yeah, it's like I said, you're not going to be good with everybody, so why waste a player's time? Just let them do it on normal,
Without continuing.
or even just on hardest. Like even just on hardest, it's like do it every character. You're on Alpha 2, which is just that's a little bit much as well.
I understand that at the same time. At least you get to continue and you don't lose the run. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like,
right. So
but
that's
like what
fine.
doing a continuous, like you telling me, like you want me to do Dalsum or Zangief continuous the entire thing on the hardest mode? No, I'm not doing
Yeah,
it.
absolutely fucking not. Huh, I'm good. Because like I can play Geef. Sim is the one that I'm just like, nah, I can't do Geef. I
Yo,
can't do a Simba.
Geef Street Fighter Alpha 2 ironically got me into fucking Geef. I fucking love Zangief and Street Fighter Alpha 2, man.
Yeah.
I love the running setup where you land and you do the run lunge into the fucking like
Mm.
back. Yeah, I love that one. Not the 360, but the one where he runs up power bombs. I fucking love that.
I love the Siberian Express in that one. It's really
I
cool.
was a big Zangief Venom dude in Marvel vs. Capcom in the
Mm.
mall. Like back when you used to go to the mall and play quarter up, you know what I'm saying? Those are the good
Cool.
old days.
Yeah.
Man, I'm fucking old. that was RA back in the day. Just like, hey man, I bet I can make you lose all your money.
Yeah, some good times. Yeah. Yeah, it's always feel bad like when I see Lexi playing, Capcom versus SNK 2, and then she's just trying her hardest to get a single boss in the game because there's conditions to get four bosses well, actually six bosses in the game. But then just when you see players just not getting bosses, it's just like, man, I can't. That's why I can't recommend sets like that, because CBS2 is even more egregious in that fact that you have to play well enough to even get bosses, and they're in the set, and some people just can't do it. So it's just like, what are we even doing here?
you
Literally
can
are specialist sets.
you can have a bad run. Literally, I think one of the last alpha games we did on my stream was Alpha 1 or 2 or something like that, and it was. I think like one of the. I think the arcade or the Dreamcast or PlayStation 1 got a set recently, Alpha 1, and I
Yeah,
love all the alpha games. They're great. I fucking love them.
yeah.
But it was basically like, hey, beat the game without continuing once, and I must have made it to the last dude, um, 2 times in a row and fucking choked. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
it's just the way it plays out. I mean, it's a game working against you more than anything. You know what I mean? I think fighting games are its own animal. Like that's why
Yep.
I'm a big fan of like watching these people play in the tournaments and stuff like that. I'm like, because it's something that I know I can't do. I would have to
Mhm.
dedicate my entire body and soul to doing something like these people do, like speedrunning. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I think that's where the I would definitely say that fighting games are maybe the biggest problem we have on RA as far as sets go, because they ask for the unattainable from a casual
Yeah.
standpoint.
I think fighting games are shmup. They are in their own league in that regard.
It's like they were made by somebody who's good at the game to the point where they could go into a tournament and be passable. I can't do that. I remember I entered one fighting tournament when I was still like in high school, and I played Marvel vs. Capcom, and I went up against this Asian 10-year-old kid, and he destroyed me. Absolutely destroyed me. In 2 seconds, I looked at him, and I was like, "Man, your dick ain't even big. Fuck, you know, like you can't even get
Wow.
a big dick, man." And then I went home and I jerked off. It made me feel better, but not to the kid, like you know, the porn.
Oh man.
Michael Jackson was the last boss. These are the
Oh,
jokes.
shit.
Come on, it's late night fucking FBG, man. It just gets worse from here. All right, knock it off.
Mhm.
Knock it off.
Yo, we need a knock it off T-shirt. Just cut it out. Knock it off. You didn't hear nothing. Time Crush didn't say that. Don't worry.
Oh, he definitely said it.
He did, but then I fucking had to say it again. I was like, I took it as a challenge. It was, but
Max is like, wait, this is my fucking show. You ain't saying that without me saying it.
it's not my show, but he just unleashed it, and I was just like, well, hold on a second. I did not realize that you unlocked this box. You unlocked Pandora's box here tonight. Excellent.
Excellent, excellent. This is how we like.
So
to
you're
play
talking
games.
about Nirvana's, the Street Fighter Alpha anthology?
Oh yeah. So I done that one, and well, that was a
Well, all right.
journey and a half.
What's bad about it? I mean, because we can make a case for every fighting game set to be bad. When I find a fighting
Yeah.
game set that's not bad, I'm just like, whew, wow.
Yeah, honestly, it is true. It's true. But that one's particularly bad because like, of course, you do your usual 1ccs. You know, that's all in there. That's already bullshit.
Mhm.
But it gets even worse where survival mode in it's particularly Alpha 1 and especially 3 are so AIDS. That's oh my god. And
Three
then
is
there's
AIDS, 1,000% agree.
3's AI, man. Fuck that game's AI. And you have to do survival mode in that. Jesus Christ. But
Alpha 3
uh
has definitely humbled me, and I was not happy about it because you know, like
mhm,
I think Street Fighter Alpha 2, why people gravitate to Street Fighter Alpha 2, it's very balanced, it's
mhm,
very fair, and you are merited on how well you do, and it's not like to the point where like it's just like block, spamming
mhm,
fuck, you know, like from the it's not like controlled by the AI like insanely.
mhm,
But
mhm.
Alpha 3 is just no holds bar. It's just like, hey, you did really good on the first 4 fights. Well, guess what? You're not getting a single fucking hit in on this fight, you know. And we're just gonna kill you.
And the worst thing about it, and the worst complete thing about it in any fighter game is one shot Bison. You get one attempt at Bison, and if you lose, it's game over. You
Yup.
start again. And I had to do that for more than 30 characters in the game. I'm just like, this is just some dumb shit.
No, 1,000%. Because I remember the first time I played Street Fighter Alpha 3 was on my PSP. Because like I just got a PSP and I was just like, oh man, what kind of games do I get? So I got like Metal Gear Solid Acid, which is a fucking stupid ass card game. That I was just like, all right, well, this is the
That's a
biggest
card
waste of
game.
$40. Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
like, I'm sure it's good, but I don't have time for that shit. I'm like, just shoot the gun, asshole. You know. But I got that, and I got Street Fighter Alpha 3, and I did play the shit out of Street Fighter Alpha 3, and had like, you know, new characters. It had Maki from Final Fight 2. It
Mm.
had Eagle from the first game. I thought Eagle was badass. Eagle was awesome.
Yeah, Eagle's dope. Yeah.
Yun from Street Fighter 3.
Mhm.
It was a great all around game, but I remember getting up to fucking Final Bison, And I'm like, all right, it's Bison. Like let's get ready. And Bison beats me. He does a Psycho Crusher, and in Alpha 3, I don't know if this is different than the other ones. He has like super Psycho Crusher, which literally takes away 75% of your life meter.
Mm-hmm.
And if you block it, I think it's like maybe like 25% to half. And he definitely does it. He definitely does it, and it's almost unblockable. But if you
Mm-hmm.
lose to him, game over, start all over again. You don't get to continue. You don't get to continue on Bison, and it's bullshit because you definitely have to beat him several times with all the like 20 to fucking 30 characters in the game.
Yep.
And you're sitting there with Dalsim or fucking Blanca, who's a big green retard.
Yeah.
Can't do anything. I mean, like if you're like, hey, do it with Ryu, I'm like, okay. Do it with Ken, okay. Do it with Chun-Li, okay. Do it with Yun, okay. Do it with Dalsim, no. Do it with Blanca,
No,
no.
I hate it. I hate this playthrough so much.
It's just really like.
Yeah, I agree though. Like you could let players beat the game with any character like normal. It doesn't have to be hard.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I'm even on the stretching point where like you should beat the game with every character on the hardest mode, but with continues. You're allowed to have continues.
Yeah.
But like beating the game continuous, you should be able to pick the character you're the best with.
Yep. Don't limit
and you
that
should
to
only
one
have to do it
character.
once.
Mm-hmm.
But like Navano said, Shin Akuma, like I know what exactly he's talking about in Street Fighter Alpha 2. Like you need to beat every character, you need to beat every stage. I don't think you can lose a single round. You have to make sure that you fucking do a super alpha like 75% of the time
Mm-hmm.
to finish the matches. And then Shin Akuma comes at the end, and you're just like, okay. But then you have to beat him like without dying, and he's like,
Mm-hmm.
So keep in mind that's probably like 20 minutes, 25 minutes a run, just to try to
Yeah,
attempt.
just to try again. And the worst part about Shinikuma is that it doesn't matter what difficulty you play on, is that his AI is just broken. He's just broken AI on all difficulties, so don't matter.
Like when
So
you
that's why they
beat
allow it on easy.
when you beat him, it's like Kaizo Mario. It really is. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just like I have no idea how I fucking hit the right buttons in the right time to fucking. Acid has a set.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
And a
Oh.
subset.
Oh damn.
All right. I think we're gonna at 10 o'clock call it quits because Lipton's ready for bed.
We're all
Is
gonna
that
say
cool?
goodbye
Is that-
together. That's so cool.
Is that cool with you, Lipton? 10 o'clock.
Yeah, sounds
Navanos,
good.
what time is it over there?
It's almost 3 o'clock.
Oh my goodness gracious!
3 o'clock in the morning.
Everybody
Yeah.
give a fucking round of applause for goddamn Dabanos. Not for being a great player, but for fucking sticking up with our fucking retarded asses for fucking like 5.5 hours. Jeez, fuck, that hurt.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun, Nev, and we really do appreciate you being on, man. And on short notice, I was just like, hey, Nev, you want to be on the podcast next week?
Yeah, you want to come back?
Yeah.
Come on back, man.
Yeah, definitely would like to come back. This has been great. Fantastic stuff.
This is what we do. We have fun. We pick sets for people to badge together and get T-shirts and.
No, I won't want anybody to be sad, but we're not going to be here next weekend.
Well, yeah, we won't be next weekend. There will not be a podcast.
I'm sorry.
That means we'll be on our own channels. Well, it's fine, Lifted. We had to miss one because of me. Actually, I don't know. We may not have
because
had
of
to
me.
miss
I
one because
think.
of me.
Yeah.
We missed
And,
one because of you, Max. Just one.
You're gonna have to miss the January 12th. I'm gonna be down visiting my dad.
Yeah. Yep. And
I know,
and
maybe I can convince him to come on the stream with me. He'd be like, "Are these people jerking off to us?" I'm like, "Maybe."
I'll be like, "Sir, I do not have my hand on my dick. They're both right here."
He'd be like, "What did he say?" I'm like, "I don't know, something racist."
Why does everything I gotta say be fucking racist?
Because it's come on, just work with me here. Okay, I'll be the racist one now.
That's just like that fucking
But you
prick
Frank,
guy
you
is
don't have
being
those good.
fucking-
You don't have the good setups like I do. That's the problem. Frank's ordering Domino's now. That was not enough beef and dumplings.
No, I'll probably go upstairs and heat me up some of the dumplings. I'm getting notifications and emails, and I'm trying to get rid of them.
Mastery doesn't always have to completion it. I agree. I mean, like when somebody says, "Hey, you didn't master this game," I'm like, "I mastered it. Trust me, I mastered it. Don't worry. I don't care if it says I got all the achievements or not. I did a passable service to this game, and I don't care for the bullshit. How about that? You know, guys like Navanos and Sark, I don't know how they do it. Like, I mean, they're incredibly talented, but at the same time, when you have like a 99% completion rate, like I understand at that point too that you're probably looking at a couple of games. Maybe you dip your feet in them and you're just like, nope, cancel. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Well, I mean, you can always try it and delete it, and your percentage goes back up.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you try it, you delete it. You know what I mean? Like I still have like Navanos was talking about that dog shit Sonic collection on DS, and I'm like, I looked, I'm like, I did start that shit. I have like 3 out of 123 achievements. And I'm like, yeah, this is probably ruining my percentile.
Yeah.
But
There's
you know,
only one. There's definitely
my,
one set that just maybe completely just give up because the game's just that shit, and that Shaq threw on the Genesis. Game's just so bad.
yeah, there's a lot of really bad fighting fucking games out there. I mean, I even own fucking like the Virtual Boy Street Fighter one I showed you. I'm like, that's just a goof I'm showing you, but I still am not batching that game because I
Oh
can't do
wow.
the survival mode on it. I have to beat every character in a row, like
Ugh.
in one fucking life. No thanks. You know, with
Yeah,
one health
disgusting.
bar. And I was trying to cheat with fucking M Bison too, doing the Psycho Crusher. Still didn't work.
Mm. Yeah, fighter games, man. Just as much as we love them, they are just you make them for challenges. It just they fundamentally just don't work, just because of the design philosophies of them just being made to take your money. So it just falls apart.
I'll tell you what, though, gentlemen. Since I mean, Sarconi's not been there. I don't know about Frank, but you know, we between the rest of us, though, it sounds like we have a Borderlands crew like forming. I don't know. Like, it sounds like a good
I
time.
love me some
I like the sound of
Borderlands.
that. Hmm.
Sounds like a something maybe we can do on an off day on here on the Fat Black and Greasy podcast, perhaps.
Fat Black Greasy. Fat
Down.
Black Greasy. Fat Black
I
Greasy.
think so. Let's go.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Fat Black Greasy.
I mean, once Sarconius was like, "Man, I'm down for some fucking Borderlands." Fuck. He didn't say fuck.
He was
you,
like,
but
Max, just cover my back. I'm gonna go in and rush.
I was like, "Okay, I'm Mordecai. I have a bird."
You sit back and snipe, pussy. As
No,
I
no,
pass
you.
you on
He's
retro
like, "Sit back
achievements.
there and stop being a fucking."
You get
pussy.
back there as I'm passing you on RA, you fucking bitch.
I can't
You know,
wait to kill you,
n-
IRL.
now that you've done that, Sark would actually making an amazing Mordecai.
He would. Sark, he's just got that like everybody's like, "Oh, Max, you keep making fun of Sarconius' voice." I'm like, I'm not. I mean, he's got that baritone. It's like it's his thing. Like everybody knows Sarconius' voice. Like
Yeah.
imagine he sounded like me or something like that. You'd be like, yeah, you're never gonna be number one. No, you're bummed.
You fucking are tired.
Maddest I've ever seen Sarconius get at a game was Flashback. I think on Genesis or Sega CD, I can't remember. But I was like, I was actually sitting in the other position from when people watch me stream, and I'm fucking flipping out, and I was just like, all right, so calm down, we're your friends. You know? He was mad as shit. I've never seen Sark that mad in my entire life. The game was bullshit, though. He wasn't wrong. But he was just doing that thing where he's just like, oh, that's great. Yeah, it's fucked my whole life up. Oh, fuck this. Well, that's right. I'm just going to drop right off here and just die suddenly. Oh, great game mechanics.
That's what he always says. Oh yeah, this game's great. Fucking what a great job. This fucking game and its mechanics. Fucking you want to talk about? Let's just fucking do it like this then.
Yeah, that worked out terrific.
Crap. More crap. Crap. Crap.
Yeah,
More crap.
Mm-hmm.
So someone will. What I love is when someone will come in on a game he's hating, and they'll be like, "Oh, I love this game growing up." He was like, "Well, I feel fucking sorry for you."
Oh my god, yo, fucking see, it's not just me. There are other villain arcs. It's good. I love it.
Other villain arcs.
Mhm. And that's it. Like once I'm not number one anymore, I'm gonna be the most passive motherfucker of all time. And just be like, yeah, I didn't the edge the game. Whatever. It's cool. I'll play a different
Terrible
one."
upbringing. Yeah.
So Nirvana's, we are ending at 10 and stuff like that. I know it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for you, but
Yeah.
any parting words, advice, and or anything you'd like to say, comments for not only the RA podcast, but just RA in general. What parting words can you give us?
Yeah, honestly, I would like to say just everybody here and the players in the chat, it's just pleasure just meeting everybody, and especially I don't really like shout out to people right now. Just big shouts on my praises, but all you guys as well, like doing all amazing RA challenges, and just not even just RA challenges, just content as well, just you as people, just what you bring to the table, just showing the human side of everybody who just love retro games, who just in the end of the day just want to just cut up and just let loose, and just have fun, and I feel like that's just one of the best ways just to enjoy your video games. And at the same time we're doing all of this, we're just doing amazing things with the video games, all the challenges that they present to us. So I think definitely one of the best sides of retro that I know of for sure, where people just do it for the love of it as well. Like we do all this hard shit, but at the same time, I feel like everybody does a fantastic job of just making everybody feel welcome, and yeah, just they all are valued in their own way. Whether you're casual or hardcore.
Artino's welcome to the
Just
FBG podcast.
Yeah, just keep doing you. Do all your own way, like Matt said. Just keep doing you, and you will always add value, no matter what people say about you.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You do have a value here on RA. You play it at your own pace. You do whatever you want to do. Like this is not, you don't come here and sign up and somebody puts a gun in your fucking back, tells you to fucking do shit. Enjoy your time here, man. It's all
Mhm.
fun and games, literally. But I do also appreciate that we have conversations like this when I don't even want to say the word complain when we went on that whole tangent for the last half hour about the fighting game sets. And so I think those are I think the fighting game sets are like some of the most unfair ones. I try to stay away from fighting game sets because there's always
Me
going to be
too.
something in there that like I'm just like
I'd
nah.
say fighting games and shmups are probably the two of the most unfair sets you're gonna find on retro.
Well, because Shmups is like beat
Mhm.
the game without getting killed. Vic
Yeah.
Pfeiffer. You know what I mean? I'm
On
like,
hard mode too, or
yeah.
whatever it has, and it's like, have you ever played this game? to not get hit one time throughout the whole fucking thing. Have you ever done this?
Yeah, and I'm honestly not interested in doing something like that. And somebody's
Yep.
like, "Oh, you're not up for the challenge." I'm like, "I don't want the challenge. It sounds fucking stupid to even attempt this." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But somebody's like,
Mm.
"I did it in one day." I'm like, "Well, you must be really good at that game. So congratulations."
Mhm.
Kudos
It's like,
to you.
hold out your
A
hand
tip
so I
of
can
the
give
hat
you a
for you,
cookie.
McClown.
No, and it's awesome that you have players like Zash who likes to badge all the shmups.
Yeah, he's
all the
incredibly talented
all-
at that.
all the
Like nobody's gonna
genres
take
get
that away from fucking
yeah,
Zash. He is a shmup fucking master. Like if
but
you said like, "Hey Max, who would you want on your team if they had to do a shmup?" I'd be like Zash.
Zash would definitely be up there for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Zash and Rev, man, Rev's really good at fucking shmups
Is he?
too. Yeah, oh yeah. I think Nev's got some fucking hard shmup badges too as well.
Yeah, but that was kind of like me. I guarantee you, where he's just like the set's gotta like really interest me and stuff like that. Like I gotta be into it. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
Stinger for NES is my favorite shmup. It's not the best shmup of all time, but it's my favorite one because I grew up with it. My grandma bought it for me because she's like, "Here, have this." I'm like, "Okay, I'm retarded." Eat. She's just like, "Oh, look, it's coat hanger monsters and a fucking UFO." I'm like, "Thanks, man." Because
Who-
you're
all right,
5 and you
so
don't care. And
so
then,
who the heck are we gonna raid?
but yo, Stinger right there. Look at that. Look at the box art right there. There's coat hangers on it.
Yeah,
But
see it right.
this is one of the Twin B games we got in English, and I guarantee you you're gonna have a good time with this game. This is my favorite shoot 'em up of all time, Stinger. Nobody ever praises this game. I'm the biggest fan of Stinger.
I'll take a look
this
at it.
is my favorite shmup. The entrance, like like when the intro is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Is a little professor goes into a fucking UFO and then it explodes and he's like, "Help!" I'm like, "Oh shit, we should do something about that." This looks bad, but yeah, it's a Twin B game. One of my favorites. You fight a water faucet or a tap over there for Nirvana's. And you fight a big big watermelon is the first boss. Is a fucking watermelon. Sorry, let's get that out of the way right now.
I can't play it.
But yeah, I'm telling you, it's very fair. I am not good at shmups. I'm passable at shmups. I did Toilet Kids. I did a couple other shmups that some people would think is pretty hard, but it's got to interest me. Like when Frank said Super R Type Veto, I'm like, thank you.
Well, I just say we take shmup and fighting games off. That way we don't even have to fucking veto them
We
anymore.
should scrutinize it. We should literally scrutinize it. We should look through the set and be like, is this possible? Because, let's say like a Mortal Kombat set, and it's just like beat the game with every character. I'm like, okay,
yeah, okay, we can do that.
What's
Yeah,
wrong?
it
Yeah,
works.
we got to really look at it and stuff like that. I mean, we fucking let Home Alone. No, what set do we have? We had Witty.
Witty Cat.
We had Witty Cat. We let that on there. God damn it! Shit. Who are we to judge?
Look, that's
But
because
yeah,
Lifton
Stinger,
wouldn't
great
use his
game.
fucking veto because he's a punk bitch.
No, he didn't want to veto it because he's a fucking man. He knew that Witty Cat might have won.
Witty Cat.
Witty Cat! Yo, where's the Witty Cat emote? Yo, where's get a Witty Cat emote, man? Fuck. But yo, Nev, Lifted, Frank, if you have not played Stinger, it is my favorite shmup. Enjoy it. It's fucking really good.
In comparison to Thunder Force 4, I guess it should be a lot easier.
Yo,
Witty Cat!
look at that Witty Cat garbage. Look at it.
Yo, Witty Cat is happening, man. Yo, it's going to happen in 2025.
I like the badge art.
But yeah, I kind of do too. Like, I don't understand what's going. Do you see the fucking thumper on the goddamn mouse? Shit. Look at the mouse's ass. That is a Kardashian mouse. It's fake, but you're not kicking it out of bed.
I know we rated Sark last weekend, but he's doing the FBG set of the month, so I say
yeah, save to rate him again.
yeah. I say
The only other discrepancy I'd say either him or Tanuki Juke. That's the only one I would say.
yeah.
Tanuki
Juke
Juke
was playing. If he was playing RA, we probably would.
Yeah, we gotta stick with RA. Fantasy Zone 2. Oh my god, yeah, you're a piece of fucking shit.
Nev, thanks again, buddy, for being on. We really enjoyed this. I'm almost 6 hours already. I didn't even realize it was that long already.
He's just sitting here watching this drink, and he's just like, I hate America.
Mike, put the controller down.
It's like everybody over there is doomed.
Well, I mean, I did step my foot in there for a weekend. I'm like, you know what? I like Atlanta.
Yeah, he's good.
Shit,
Yeah,
if you liked Atlanta, you'll really like Kentucky. It's fucking
and
peaceful.
you're always welcome to come hang out anytime. We're doing stuff. That's what we should do. Is like literally when we do the episodes where we don't have a guest, like we should have an open forum. If somebody wants to hop in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we could.
Within reason.
They can just hit that
Within
knock
reason.
button to join the stream together or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
collab
thing.
button,
That knock button.
I don't want
But,
anybody coming in here telling Frank
Lifted
that
likes when
he's
people
a
knock
bum
on
and
his
he's
back door.
accomplished anything.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks for all the follows today, guys. Thanks for the gifted subs, guys. The raids. We definitely appreciate it.
Thank you and cheers. Navanos, thank you so much for being
The hype
a part.
train.
You're
It's gonna be
officially
on.
Yo, Navanos, you made the top 10 list for fucking Fat Black Greasy podcast. You're number 9. You made it in the top 10.
And also, what was I gonna say? I forgot.
Well, you better say it soon.
I
You better
forgot.
say
Say
it
it.
soon.
Say it. Say it.
I forgot.
How do you forget? You were about to say it.
I forgot.
Or Donald and jerk off.
It's okay. It's been a long week.
It has been a long.
All right,
week.
Sark is going to be working on the FBG set of the month. Shrek the Third. He should badge that
probably already
tonight
done
because
with
you know.
Yeah, he's probably already done with it.
He's probably
You
playing
know how
Witty
Sark
Cat
is.
already.
He's at 5 out of 52 achievements.
Oh shit! If he's only at 5 already, fucking that's gonna be a long fucking game.
This is a hard set. We should get rid of it. Fuck.
When you said 2 weeks, I was like, there's only 7 people that badged it. So I don't know. It might take long.
I figured some people bashed it because nobody wants to play Shrek the fucking Third on fucking PSP.
I mean, Mandrew
Sure.
flew through it. D-grade flew through it.
Yeah, true. Oh shit! All right, guys, we'll catch it. Not next week, but the week after.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sundays.
thank
See you
so
guys.
much for hanging out. It's a
We
rare
won't have a
occasion
guest,
when we
but
get to
it'll
say
be
goodbye
awesome.
all together, but goodbye, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Bye.
Chillin' while down, fat, black, and greasy. Yeah, fat, black, and greasy. Pouring grease down the drain, storing away the strain. Putting the fat back in the freezer, and pulling up the next episode teaser. Getting carried away in a dizzy daze, a sort of magical maze. Mean green and off the screen, no longer in the scene. Gems of error, now resting up while the stage crew starts the big cleanup. Whoa. Smoke blows out, filters through, moving up that guest spot queue. Closing shop, stop and talk, show up next time on the clock. I'm fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy. Yeah, fat, black, and greasy. With the hosts of the RA Century. Yeah, Max, Frank, and Lifted with their empty drinks, setting out the next pack up by the sinks for the next episode of Fat, Black, and Greasy. Fat, black, and greasy.